All right. Good evening, everyone. We've got our first OP09 event of the year for Eggman events. We've got our quad win-a-box, 128 players. We reached the cap. We've got Russell for us. I can think of very few additional things that be hyped about. Like this is a really cool event, and I'm happy for what it is. So how you doing, Russell?
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Gundam lately.
Okay. This is a sidebar convo we can have now.
Sidebar convo. I really like it.
Good. Okay, well, not that we needed more friendship points, but we just earned a couple more. So
Yeah. I've been following your videos, and I disagree with a lot of your takes.
Good.
It's awesome. I was like, you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling this card. I was like, I think that card's broken. We must be having crazy good games. It's much different than what I'm having.
It is hard to express in text how happy you are with someone disagreeing you with card game takes because it always comes out aggressive. I love it. I love it because then that means we see differently. We can find something like there's something I've missed that discovery. All right. We'll have to have a side conversation. All right. That was maybe a little bit more exciting than a One Piece tournament. Maybe a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah. But quad box.
Yes.
Fire.
Weekly
tournaments. 120 people signing up. Post nationals is the biggest part in my opinion.
Yeah. That's
so like you usually have like a small fall off.
Mm-hmm.
A couple people don't want to show up to their locals, But I think they planned it really well. The Treasure Cup February runs are making everyone lock in. And there's like a copy paste deck list that everyone can go for.
Sure.
From multiple Card Fest finals, right? So with that in mind, everyone's like, all right, time to play a bit more One Piece, maybe lock in. Maybe I didn't perform at nationals, and instead of like falling off, maybe debating if you still want to play. I feel like the community's reinvigorated.
Yeah, I mean, like
play even.
There's just a lot of people who this February will be their first time to actually play in a large event for OP09, which I think this is a pretty interesting format in a lot of ways. I know we still have Big Bad 3 of Dofi, BY, and Luchi, right? I'm not going to deny that, right? But there still are a lot of cool decks to be played. If you like those decks, hey, you're in a good spot still, and there's a lot of prizing to be earned for this. But we've got round number 1 jumping up at us. I'm sorry, you told me, and I forgot which table we're going to. Was it 57?
57, I believe.
57.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I will go over there and get that set up for you guys, but should be a good time. Oh, yeah, okay. I think you're wrong. Yeah, it started at 10 Luffy versus Boa.
Oh.
Yeah, which I am that is another happy mistake. I am all aboard for that matchup.
All right. Short.
Tell me. I know you have opinions about this leader too. Hit me with it.
Well, let me hop in the call.
Yeah.
First of all, let me definitely.
Yeah. And you said, can you remind me the Boa player's name as well? You said it was John.
Let me see.
I believe
John. So.
Yeah. John G versus.
Yeah. John Gutierrez.
Cool. And then it will be against Jesus R. Cool. I have that all set up, so let's just jump on over there. The round's starting right now too, so good timing. You guys do not know how close. I always like to start these on time. I promise. It is a priority for me.
This was a close one,
and it was pretty close, but I think we ended up making it there. So. We've got 34-ish minutes on the timer. There we go. All right. So we've got the red purple Luffy versus the blue Boa Hancock. We know that blue 7 Warlords leaders are strong in this game right now, but Boa didn't really take off in OP07, but it did do really well this past weekend in Oceania for their finals, getting a 4th place. What's your thoughts on this deck?
On the placement or on the deck?
Whatever you feel is the more interesting topic.
All right, I think my man brick like crazy in top 4. Did you actually get to watch the game?
Wait a minute. Is it is this purple Luffy? Oh, it's just purple Luffy.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was red purple Luffy.
I thought it wasn't, and then I saw the photo you put for the screen.
Oh, okay.
That one, I was like, I'm so confused.
Well, my guy just put 5 life, so I'm like, okay, that can't be right. Because you originally said it was black yellow Luffy, so I'm like, oh, he got the star decks wrong.
And I'm not gonna call him out. Hey man, the deck list says a certain Luffy leader.
Okay, all right. I don't know. There are so many Luffys.
I can't sit here and be like, pulling out of nowhere.
No. You were good. You were good. I will.
Okay.
If the forum has the wrong leader on that, they'll let me know. I can correct it just for stats later. But we'll get this started.
Sure,
it's going to be the purple Luffy versus the blue Boa to start us off. So we know this leader. I guess now we know this leader. But
yes.
Traditionally, like if you look at this matchup between purple Luffy and Boa, it's a race, right? Both decks are pretty aggressive. They play a pretty wide board, and the difference is that purple Luffy has to take cards out of its life to do so, which can kind of catch up with it quicker than other matchups.
Yes. On the second path though is like Boa needs to constantly be countering out of their hand in order to maintain their leader ability and actually get value off of their 1-for-1s that generate a +1.
Yeah.
Right. So I think. In my head, as I've never played this, I'm a green player. I can do what I can. I think this is pretty good matchup for the Boa, right?
Yeah.
Because I think they're just trying to get to the point where they're gonna go for a Jinbei here. If they can establish like a solid board, take like 1 or 2 like hits early, you can then get a solid Gravity Blade, and then Red Rocks when Pluffy like self ramps and pushes themselves.
Yeah.
So I think in general. Should be Boa favored, at least in my head. Maybe it'll play out differently. I kind of hope it does because just so it's more exciting. But I don't like Boa in terms of how this deck plays. What I do like though is control decks that can keep up with the aggression that this format offers, which is Pluffy, Dofi, everything kind of out there. I mean, as a Bonnie player, I'm trying to go turn for turn, 1-for-1s, like nice exchanges. And I was really happy that it did get top 4 at the OCE Card Fest. However, the bricks were real. If you were able to actually catch the game, it was insane how bad this man was taking hits for 5 and like 6s when he was at 2 life. It was absurd. He was getting bodied. But
I mean, you got that in top 4 placement, right? So like you were able to get that far, but unfortunate how far until it just was not working for you. But real quick, I will say a couple of things. One, because I was setting up, thank you to our new subscribers on Twitch, to MC Majin and Cardboard Therapy for 5 months and 6 months. Thank you guys. I'm sorry you missed that. I missed that, but I do want to help that out. Also, we played Luffy Taro on curve, which is a good point for purple Luffy, as is playing up the Sanji. But yeah, I would say specifically though, you are. If you don't find Jinbei as Doflamingo, you're fine, right? You have other ways. If you don't find Jinbei with Boa, you definitely feel it, I think, especially in a matchup like this.
Especially one that goes so wide and like you're so reliant. I thought that the intricate thing about his list that made top 4, I believe he was only on 1 Grav Blade.
Yes, or was it one correct?
One Red Rock?
It was 3 Red Rocks and 1 Grav Blade. Yeah, I ended up doing.
I remember seeing it and like scoffing, like, what are we doing? But he got top 4.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing, man. He's a gamer.
Yeah, for sure. I did a lot of testing this week with it. I did a live stream with it, and then I made some quite quick changes, including Grav Blade to 2, but that's a me change. I wouldn't say like this is an open deck for it. But I would say the best when the deck was going off was when you were playing like Jinbei. Jinbei also gets 2 cards out of your hand, which is nice because that means you have more room for like drawing cards off your Boa. The more times you can just get cards out, which meant that I was also playing 1-drops really aggressively because I find that like those out of your hand means you can bounce them back with this law that we see, which does work with this leader, which is I think one of the best prospects for this deck right now. Is 4-cost blue law is I think one of the best cards in the game currently, and because of that, being able to take advantage of it, you're in a not terrible spot.
Pay 6 Jozu, we love to see it. Good playing if he did that. That's why he didn't bounce when he first played it. Oh, it's a Boa.
Okay.
And the bot deck?
Yeah, it bot decks the law.
Bot decks the law?
And then also fun theme thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Leader ability, draw 1. Love that.
The Luffy, it's Luffy Taro. It's not Luffy. So you do actually get the stun on it, which is pretty hilarious. Let me bring the card up.
Pretty troll.
Yeah.
I mean, the deck's fine enough. Right?
Yeah. You get the one thing. Yeah. All right.
Also, the my man's shirt, the Luffy shirt.
Oh yeah.
Dedicated
for sure.
Dedicated. Oh, he picked the Luffy to stun. Or did he pick the Sanji? No, he picked the Sanji to stun. Love that. Good playing, brother. Let's go. Keep that card advantage.
Yeah.
I'll take the 8 every day of my life. I'm not letting you draw one. The only way he's saying this game, he's let him snowball that out of control.
Yeah, I'm the draw leader. I'm blue. You're purple, which is like not blue, so keep the card draw on my side. All right, that's that's what they're saying.
Yeah, this is a good think tank. For Jesus, I'm pretty sure he must have a 9-drop in his hand, but he's like, it's, taking this life here is gonna hurt because I'm taking his 8 next turn. Like he's not gonna contest the bow if it goes a lead. Yeah, starts with a Nami. Gonna go pitch draw. This is great, especially if it's a double Zoro in hand. He can.
Oh, we're getting another.
Clearly doesn't have that.
Yeah,
all right, another Nami.
We have good cards in our hand right now.
So he's got 4 open. He's gonna press with it, or he's gonna go for a Zoro.
Man, if I had 4, I'd play double Nami though, right? That seems when you already have like the field advantage. Double Nami, draw 2 cards, have 2 blockers out.
But like, he draws that one over grab blade. It's curtains, baby. It's curtains. I'm not trying to lose both of them that way.
That's fine, right? You still,
I guess
you plus 2 cards, and they got rid of 2 4 costs for 7, right? It's not. I don't think it's terrible.
Yeah. It could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Well, he didn't attach any Dawn. I think if there's a premium Dawn target you're going to attach to this turn, it was going to be your leader.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's choosing not to, he's kind of fanning or showing at least a 4-cost play.
Yep.
Throws the alt art law at him. Swings 8. Let's see if it's lead or law.
Yeah,
all right.
law.
It was at law, so he'll gladly take that every day of the week. Yeah. Goes for the Zoro. Yep. Zoro peak. You want 9-drop here?
For what? For purple Luffy?
Yeah, for the Bluefy.
Yeah.
Like you're definitely hunting the 9-drop.
There's
another Sanji. I mean, a second Sanji also not terrible. Now reviewing it, obviously, like being able to see the sports data afterwards, it's not that bad. The single Nami's amazing here. This is great.
All right, we're going to
a little pressure
to 8 Dawn. Yeah, I mean, what if we have Graph Blade, right? We still play it, right? We get rid of the Zoro.
Yeah, we clear that Sanji. But like, is it? It's just Sanji Nami, so you can properly press the. It's Zoro. It's Zoro every time.
Yeah,
right?
I think Zoro is probably the. I don't know. I mean, you can be aggressive, right? They're only at 3 life.
Yeah.
So
he hasn't swung his leader yet, correct? I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. He's just
okay.
Unless this is his first attack, but I think
he's a big
waiting.
thinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd grab. I mean, obviously the Sanji's the very obvious pick. The Zoro's just kind of dependent on how much counter power you have to crack back at it. If you know that they're gonna go like 9-drops from now on.
Oh, we're going 10.
Oh, it's 2. So it's 10 at the Luffy.
I mean, I like this pressure at least now when they don't have any Dawn open for Giant. But yeah, Nami, I think is a pretty.
It's easy. It's easy. I'll just throw Nami at you. 5 lead. You're going to 10 next turn. This is a takeable life. Especially if Big Mom, you can go Big Mom on 10. You're just gonna heal back 1 up. No, okay, don't want that. Here's the kid.
Another Boa.
Big 6. Second Boa.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, stun Sanji again. Keep the card advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's just a good plan. You've already committed to that line, and you got to stay there.
Yeah, and we've got the only issues. One, they don't have like a 1-drop, or we don't have a 1-drop, so you can get the free cycle. But I think at this point, Boa can kind of want to take a couple cards from life to hand. A 6-drop 8K is super strong. It means that like Luffy Taro, a 1K gets out of that attack. But if they have any combination of like 9-drop Linlin or 9-drop Luffy, I think purple Luffy's got the advantage all of a sudden.
Agreed. I guess what I'm thinking here is, did you review the top end of the Boa deck? Do you know? I mean, I'm just gonna click and look. What 10-drop Kaido are you really like scared of? It's the 8/4 bouncer, right?
It's 8/3 bouncer. If 8/4 would have gone crazy.
8/3.
8/3 is a little bit worse.
8/3 bouncer, really minimal value here. Because you're just throwing back the Luffy Taro. So a 9-drop and you're in a great spot. But we'll see. Big decision. I mean, if you go at this Boa, you're really playing into their game plan. You need to apply some pressure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 lead.
Okay.
I
think you have to take this. Even if you can get out
Zoro
of it, right?
first, but it's fine. I mean, actually no, because he discards 2. You now have the option of putting 2 on Zoro. And do a check on Boa. All right, he's gonna take See if he triggers anything. Oh, we thinking Gravity Blade, bot deck to Sanji. Four lower.
Yeah, four
Zoro.
Actually, is Grav? Let me see. Is it 4 lower? I know Red Rock is. I can never. I think it can be 5.
I thought it was 5.
I think it was 5.
Maybe he doesn't care. The pressure's too much.
Yeah. I have it on screen.
What you got there?
It says. I think it says 5. I think it's 5 or less. But yeah, I mean, if Sangor is already stunned, right?
Yeah. It's 5. Interesting though. Like, you're gonna keep that going. That attack means that much to you. All right, Sanji. Sweet little Dawn -1. Rest the boa.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Don't care. 7 face. Debating the counter out. He must have near no counter power with how much he's thinking on these swings.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing too is that like afterwards. Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, he took again. Oh yeah, 8 again lead.
Yeah, immediately. Yeah.
Okay, immediate. All right, come on, Boa, fight back.
I mean, it's not. We've got 2 8Ks, right?
One life, bro.
We've got 2 8Ks, right?
One life. Oh gosh.
Okay. So what would be best option right now? One, we know that they have giant, right? So any 9K attack pressure they can get out of.
Yes.
I think we have too many cards in hand too, in case we want to like do a removal play, which is also a little upsetting.
Yeah. I guess I'm thinking in the back of my mind, if he has bricks, what are said bricks?
Sure.
Has to be 1-drop laws, and maybe like a flurry of 1K counters, and he just wasn't down to give up 3 cards for the one swing. And so I'm guessing I would debate how wide I need to go to establish those blockers, as opposed to like how high I need to climb to go card for card. So I don't know. In these kind of scenarios, do you usually like opening like a 8-check Sanji or like an 8-check Luffy, or do you feel like that's wasting like too much of a potential pressure that you need to do to clear off the 7? Again, it's so hand dependent, but yeah. I'm pretty much in that same nature. I'm like, yeah. Here's an 8-check. I'm checking the Sanji. Show me a 2K counter. And then with 3 left in hand or 2 left in hand, should he get to that level, I'll pick my setup from there.
Yeah, I'd probably do this first attack to Sanji, right?
Yeah.
I honestly think the first attack needed to just do 5 into leader. I mean, if you're spending all 10 Dawn, mostly because
that's so scary. What do they just take?
Then we just go for, right? Like I think it's
we're gonna get gum gianted out of the game.
Well, yeah, but a 5 out of 5, right? Like you don't want that. You want to make their hand as small as possible before they have to giant or feel like it's worth it.
Yeah.
So,
he's got Kaido. I saw the 10 turn sideways.
Yeah, I mean Kaido gets rid of what, Luffy, Taro, right?
One thing. 8 Sanji. Yeah, if you're committing that line, you just run back to 8 Sanji. Show me another 2K counter.
Yeah. Now, if we were at 2 life right now for Boa, I think I'd probably pressure board a little bit, but still try to go for face. Oh, we've got the giant though. Okay.
Yeah, giant. Discard the other card that we have knowledge to, which is the Sanji that he pulled off of the Zoro Juro.
Yeah.
Yeah, grabs those 2. All right. What do you got? Kaido here's rough.
Yeah, and again, I think we might have too many cards to get the draw after playing Kaido.
Oh yeah. He's thinking Dawn left. Yeah, he's gonna have 9 next turn, and everything on the board's going sideways.
Yeah, but not having 10 is strong. Yeah, quick 5. Okay.
Yeah, 5 lead. Yeah, I'll take instantly.
Yeah,
appreciate the card. Yeah.
That's why I think we would have started with that, right? I think at this point, like as much as Kaido, if I'm the Boa player, my hand's full of bricks. Okay, then I trade for board, right? Which might be the case. But I think the thing is that like sure, like we could pressure board, but we could still lose next turn. I think we need to set up into a spot where we can live.
I think if we drop a Kaido, we're 1000% losing next turn.
Yeah,
like we need some blockers on board.
Yeah, And
even if they're just gonna get tapped, if it's like multiple blockers, at least we can consume Dawn that way.
Yeah, maybe like a 1-drop Law and like Red Rock would have been strong. Yeah, we're just gonna
Kaido. It's just clean Kaido. I mean, at this point, your card advantage isn't going to be your win condition. It's just give you back the Luffy.
Yeah, and I'm guessing we have 6 cards in hand too, so don't even get the draw for potential something better. Yeah, it looks like it might be a little bit tough. All right.
Alrighty. I mean, if I'm here and I know your hand's full of bricks, I start with that 7.
I would start with the Sangoro, but yeah. Right. Yeah.
I meant 7 Sangoro.
Yeah.
Draw card. Yeah. 7 Sangoro draw card.
Yeah. Just in case they have like a Red Rock Grab Blade to reduce those.
Answer out of life. Imagine he just takes the 7. His hand's that bricked.
Yeah.
And he's just like, all right. I'm sorry, Boa. 7 lead, draw 1. 3 1K counters. We got 2K. We got 2K.
2K, 1K. Okay.
Where were you 3 turns earlier, Jinbei? It's all good, man.
Yeah, exactly. You game
appreciate you.
Game would be way different.
Showing up. Yeah. Came to the party at least.
All right, and we have 8 Dawn. We can make it 9 Dawn. Ooh, only 7 with Sanji though.
Only 7. The disrespectful 7.
That's a little.
That is. I have a second gum giant level confidence. That's what that is.
Yeah. How many cards are in Boa's hand? Because I would go if 4 in hand.
You Klein? I mean, honestly, it's just all about what's in Pluffy's hand.
Yeah, I think I would have gone 9, and then we use leader effect, and then we go 7 on lead 12. Oh, but
that's so angry.
7's enough. That's
hooked the hit with the 7. All right.
Got the.
Are you all
read.
In, sir?
Yeah, I think you all in. If they take a 7, there's no way they can get out of a 14.
Yeah. What's that 7 Dawn? 12? It's just 12. He Dawn minus.
Yeah, but you can use leader effect to get that extra.
True. All right, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Look at you ploofied up, man.
Yeah, I know.
What you thinking that next level gaming?
Just always. I'm so used to my leader being a 6K all the time, right? Throws off my math.
What if his whole hand's 2K counters? Got you. Got you.
True.
Debated. All right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can attach and then do leader ability, man.
Yeah, in case you want the Dawn left.
Oh, he skipped the leader ability. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, can you get out of
it?
No, okay, no, we're.
Oh, let's see. I got nothing. I got perfume
a little bit of something. We were 1K away from getting out of that 7, which I think would have lost you the game if you were blue.
I bet his final life was a 2K counter, right?
Maybe that was it. Maybe it was a.
Yeah. Honestly, bringing yourself to discard 3 1K counters to get out of a 7 with a 1 Dawn is such a chore mentally.
Yeah,
right?
But I think you still do it, right? Like you kind of.
I mean, yeah, the game's already lost, right? Like in a bubble, it's like, well, we're gonna leave anyway, right? So might as well.
Yeah, right. Like you were at the win now of your opponent just doing incorrect math, right? So, well, that was table 57. We've still got quite a bit of time left, so I'm gonna jump through some tables, see if there's any games worth jumping to. We've
got to be a couple of BY Luffy's that are making this game last longer.
Oh, they're the first game. First game I jumped.
Immediately? Right out the gate?
Immediate.
Oh, very well.
No, but let me keep looking. It was Teach versus it, which I thought was interesting. That player is playing on a postcard. That game just ended.
They're playing on a postcard?
They might as well be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
no, not a real one.
Hey man, I've seen some stuff. I've seen some crazy play mats.
I mean it would be a cool one. It'd be a funny one.
Yeah.
But no, let's see. Purple Luffy versus Teach. Give me a game. Okay, I mean, I'd be
inclined.
Yeah, they're just doing a second game for funsies. Okay, because they are at 3 Dawn as Shanks. So that means to me.
I see you just jumping through these tables,
I'm
scaring everybody.
I'm going.
Just jump scaring everybody.
I'm going. We've got Enel versus Dofi, but he's stabilized, so it's just.
Oh, the Enel's on like 2 Yamatos and an Ace.
Yeah. Purple Luffy versus Blackbeard. Man, I promise I'm trying. Most of these games I'm jumping through, I'm like, this ends in 2 seconds. Oh, Blackbeard mirror? They easy, right?
Blackbeard mirror is crazy. Is that where we're staying? You want to go there?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to table 27.
All right, I'm with you.
Let me get this set up. The leaders will be wrong, but it's an interesting one.
Oh, snap. You are correct on that one.
Yeah, the very rarely seen Charlotte Linlin leader, which I really like this leader. I know Katakuri's better, and I fully admit that. But
what does that card do? What does it do?
Oh, it plays
you got to renown me for free?
Yeah. And then you can use the effect to get rid of the Luffy if there's no protection.
He's going to pop the fist Luffy. Love that. Draws a card because he's under 3 cards. Love that.
Let me see. Do I have a thing for Charlotte Linlin? I have to, right? I'd have to.
No shot. No,
okay,
shot.
I got a picture. And then it's versus BY. There it is. All right. In case you guys don't know, which I wouldn't blame you, what the Charlotte Linlin leader does, it says, if I can find it, which I cannot, start at 7.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. All right. When attacking for 1 Dawn underneath, actually it might be 2. I think it's 2. You can look at the top or bottom card of your life and then put 1 card to the top, so you can kind of set up your life from your hand, which is nice. Again, it's more of like a value version compared to Katakuri, which is more aggressive, which generally the value has not been worth it, but being able to set up your life and get some triggers absolutely there, I think is really good. And this seems like a really interesting build using more of the Egghead Island stuff too. So also a fun fact, you can did you see the new Nami leader that was announced today, Russell?
Yes, of course. It was all over the internet.
Yes, it would be hard to not find it, right?
Yes.
The 2-drop Luffy, Sabo, Ace, all those cards, they don't care what your leader is, right? They have no restriction in that way. So Linlin would be something that you could put a 2-drop Luffy to the top with its effect, and then you can, or the 5-drop, and then you can play it off the 2-drop. We can play Darashishishi right now.
Darashishishi. Oh, he said 1 more turn, please.
Yeah, give me some more of these trigger cards, which we only found 1. Which
only got 1. All right, that's depressing. Come on. Now.
However, we can put that as our last one with our leader effect.
Disrespectful.
And get a free heal off that too.
Love that. Is he just 7 life cross turn? I could have sworn he had 2 and then.
Yeah, we just used 1. Yeah. We just got hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Putting something there randomly. And this is a 7K leader with 1 life and 3 cards in hand, so we might outvalue this BY. Yeah, 2 8s. Yeah, 2 8s at leader. So getting rid of the Nami. Biggest issue is that if you remove the Nami, then you just won't have enough attacks to win this next turn. But really interesting match.
All right, so it's always 1 more turn.
Unless there's
he's
yellow
like
cards,
9
right?
Nami. Yeah.
No, we're going.
Oh, 9 lead. Okay.
Into this,
trigger?
we use the effect. We will discard. It's what, 1 card? Yeah, just 1 card. Okay, the Rayquaza, which
heals it up.
We are fine losing that card.
We need to clear this Nami. What we getting? Sabo? Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
okay.
We're fine.
Come on, man.
But we're kind of out of juice though, right? This is gonna use this effect. We have 2 cards in hand, so we can be a 9K leader, but we'd be at 1 life and no cards in hand.
Yeah.
So looks like we're discarding a Moria and a 2-drop Luffy. 2 underneath there. We're a 7K leader right now. Use the effect.
He said, I don't want the buff.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I do not need that buff.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a minute. 7. Just kidding. 9. Oh, look at that. Got him. Bye, Nami.
Yeah, there goes the Nami. We still kind of need to trash. I think we still have to trash it.
Man, right? Second Sabo, what up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Come on now.
All right.
Discard 2 of the same card.
I mean, this means that if they play 10-drop Linlin, it doesn't do anything. So that's something, right?
Yeah, that's actually really strong.
But yeah, and we jumped into this game really late. Seems pretty unfortunate we haven't been able to drop a 10-drop Linlin, because having a 10-drop 12k hit your leader every turn is pretty strong.
Yeah. I mean, you just play the 10-drop anyways, no?
I would oh no, we do not.
Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Actually, no, it's dependent on your hand, right?
Yeah.
If you have a good trigger, then you get the guarantee.
Yeah. So we're going 10. They have to block this because with one card they can't get out at a 10k swing. And then I'd be curious to see what we're doing for 5. Yeah, there goes the Sabo. Yeah.
Momo blocker.
Momo blocker, and I guess so.
Yeah, pay 5 Momo.
No.
Okay, that's not Momo.
Okay, but
come on, man.
We can't get rid of the Sabo because of the protection.
Discard a card, draw a card, bro. Get in there.
But maybe I don't know. They might have more than 3 cards in hand, or 4 cards in hand.
No shot. It's 3.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. Wait. Oh man, this guy's a gamer.
All right. Okay, we got
Garp. Drew the 3rd. Disrespectful. Come on, man.
All right, we need to find a 2-drop. Okay, or just another Sabo.
Another Sabo. Hey, what does yellow do to that Sabo card, man?
Nothing.
How they get around it? Oh, nothing. No. Got you.
Yeah, we can put it back in life.
8 lead.
Yeah.
There's 3 cards in hand. What's up?
Okay, 2K. So we just need those cards.
Love it.
Yeah. 9 lead.
Gecko.
What do we got? What do we put there?
What we put there?
Rayquaza, which will get us a Frankie.
Love that.
Which will do nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly.
And then, yeah.
A whole lot.
Yeah.
Nice try.
That'll be it.
Nice try.
Unfortunate. And they attacked with the Sabo first, which was smart, because otherwise, if it was the other way around, you could have.
You could have got Nami popped.
Yeah. Why didn't? Which one? We attacked with geckos first. Maybe we should have. Nah. We just didn't have enough for it. I mean, if we had like a blocker, maybe, right? There's blockers we could play off that, but. I don't know. I'm happy that we were able to see that. I wish we saw the full game, because that looked like it was a lot of back and forth and a pretty unique one, but IDK. So
yeah.
Well, that.
So how do you feel about that BY Luffy leader, man? I feel like we haven't talked about it enough.
I have for a lifetime. I swear, and it doesn't seem like I'm anywhere done. Done talking about it with it. Still winning events in OP10 in Japan right now. So it's a I'm curious to see if there's going to be any changes. Right? I'm not super surprised we didn't get any changes going into OP9. But with OP,
agree.
But OP10, like it's still the same 3 leaders, right?
Yeah.
Now EBO2 just came out. There hasn't been a lot of events, so maybe that changed something. But I can see with the same 3 decks being, I mean, Black Yellow Luffy and Rob Luchi have been meta since OP07, right? Which is since what, late July, August, whenever that was.
Yeah.
It's now February coming up, so we'll see. And then Doflamingo has been relevant for 4 months, but the issue is that I would say that it is infinitely more, like, it ramped up to something, right? So I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'm going to see what the next couple of weeks kind of show if there's anything from the OP10 side or OP09 side, but. I would not be surprised if we get a restriction list sometime in the release.
In 10? I would love it in 10.
Yeah.
So it'd be fire. Yeah. It'd be so good.
I mean, this time last year, we got an announcement at Bandai Japan Finals at their Card Fest. So they might be doing that, like...
Line it up exactly? I mean... And here's the new editions!
Okay, all right. Not to foretell anything, but do you remember how last year's Card Fest ended?
Sakazuki.
Correct. And then within 10 minutes of the thing finishing, they announced we're banning Sakazuki, right? So
yes,
if it's just like, you know, 4 BYs in finals or whatever, and then they have a slide prepared like right afterwards, like
but like I think
I don't think the leader BY necessarily needs to go away. I think there's a whole discussion of what could actually be hit. But the joke of
I'm already in the they'll never ban an SR pool.
Sure.
So I have my cards I've already had picked out.
Yeah.
To hit the meta.
Yeah.
No. So I think
you can say it. I won't distract you, right? You want to?
I think that leader's gone.
Yeah. I mean, most of the stuff they have been banning are leaders, right? So
yeah. And that's why I piggybacked on that. Like, they'll give us a new Dofi leader. You imagine that?
Yeah.
They'll be like, what's the reprint gonna look like?
Honestly, it's probably just like discard one card from your hand, and then if the top card is a whatever, then you play it. So
no, it's gonna be Dawn 3, pay 1.
Okay, all right, you're right.
It's gonna be like you're being way too nice. It's gonna be take your whole turn. You get to play the card on top of your deck.
It's not been called to fruition. I've always been in the thing where a good restriction is something that makes the deck still playable, but not like but. That has not been the case. That has not been the case.
I'm with you. It has not been the case. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not with you on that logic. Where are you hitting for Luchi?
Honestly, like I've been saying for a while, like Moria leader locked wouldn't be terrible. Are just set to 1. I think honestly, Black Hero Luffy, even though you have to play it differently, can still survive without the 2-dropper cycle. You just have to play it differently and build it differently.
It wouldn't thrive, but it would survive.
Sure, right? Like
it'd be around.
It'd be around. Yeah. I think that deck is just generically, just when. Honestly, what I'd want is they make like a 6-drop, like 5K Curly to Dawn or something that's within the stats that plays out specifically 2 boys off of your. That's it. That's all I would want. And then that'd be themed, and then you'd be able to get that, but. Unless they like emergency print a promo, that's not going to happen anytime soon. So
I want leader lock Rebecca, leader lock Gecko.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that is also very fair because it's obviously the combo is broken with Moria and Rebecca in some sense. So.
In Spandine, like Spandine itself is not too oppressive until we had Rebecca.
Yeah,
like if you pay 3 for a Spandine, I'm like, all right, yeah, you're in that one.
Yeah, I'll make a video going over this separately. I want to see like a little bit again more OP09 meta and more of OP10 meta in Japan, but it seems obviously like there's something with BY Luffy and Rob Luchi. I think that is over adjusted because again, they've been the best 2 or 3 leaders for 3 metas in a row, right? Despite all of that, and then Doflamingo.
Despite like if they don't take first and if they don't take second, it just doesn't matter. A good majority of the top cut are these 2 leaders.
Yeah, for sure. And then Doflamingo is definitely. I don't know if I wanted anything to change if it's the leader or if it's like one of the pieces in it. I know like the 3 culprits are what Jinbei, Law, and 4/6 Boa. Though I think 4/6 Boa. A little bit less. I
think the deck has tons of problems. I think you can't play around Pudding or Graveblade at the same time. I think Jinbei's oppressive when it comes out so early, and I think if you remove Jinbei, I think the deck is just goes really away. Bad.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then so like I want to stick around, but it's just too much. It's Law, Pudding, Gravity Blade.
Gotcha.
In my eyes.
Gotcha.
Because I wouldn't want to touch Jinbei.
Sure.
Even though I think Jinbei is just phenomenal, right?
Yeah, like there's just when I saw that card, I'm like there's no downside, right? Like it's a 4-drop that plays a 4-drop on turn 2, right?
And then if your leader high, like quote unquote high rolls because you open a Perona, quote unquote,
right?
Like and J on top, like are you really high rolling? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like it's just because you look top.
There's 4 in your deck, and you open a card to stack. There's a top 5 check. That's the math is there for you to see it quite more often than not. So
I think that's, and I think honestly that's why like Boa can thrive right now because we can play Jinbei into something, and then like we have these 5K attacks that just stay on the board for the rest of the game that you can now play your Grab Blades and your Red Rocks without losing your own oppression and tempo. So I
also feel like other aggro decks have enough aggression to them where removing Dofi and removing BY wouldn't just immediately make like control decks the most popular thing in the room.
Sure.
Like Boa and Bonnie are not about to stomp tournaments left and right after these decks get hit. Like they're still smoker. there's still so many other things that can get played.
Yeah.
I also want to see. I want to see new leaders get played. I don't know if that's like the old man in me. I'm just bored.
No,
but like when I see like
something
so many cool leaders that get printed, and I'm like, dude, why not? We can't even run any of these. like nothing's playable.
No, I think that's something we've connected with a lot, where we both like say, okay, I know this deck might not be as good as the best ones, but is it viable, right? And of the 6 leaders that we got, right, Teach is, at least in North America, mildly viable, right, compared to where we've seen others. Black Purple Luffy's just stronger right now. Nigo Robin, other purple decks that are stronger. I can't even remember. Like Shanks, we got like Shanks, right? We got 1 leader this set. Right, 1.5.
Well, we got Shanks and half of Blackbeard.
Yeah, 1.5 liters this set, which is at a 6 not too bad. But when we're still running with 1 OP07 leader, 1 star deck leader that was before OP7, and then an OP01 leader, right?
way back when.
That's
it was fun to see the Dopey players get their time.
I
you guys love Dopey, here you go. Like, but we've had enough of that.
Yeah. But just to cap this off of unpromptu talk about all this. I know that these are just our opinions too, and this because they're our opinions doesn't mean they're the best ones. At least I think so. I don't know if you think, Russell, that you're the gospel, right?
No, absolutely not.
No, but
I love that I drive my emotions into my opinion.
Yeah.
Like they're like, well, logically, and I was like, I don't care about logic. I want to enjoy playing the game. Like I'm tired of looking at these leaders.
Yeah.
Like it's frustrating. So
yeah, but if you like Dofi, I hope you know that I'm not trying to like attack you, or like I'm not trying to like get your leader or the deck you're trying to play banned in that sense, but
to empathize with them too, I want them to still play their leader. I want them to still play Dofi.
Sure.
Yeah, and then not also feel like, oh, I ran to Luchi, they drew Soap Sheep, that's a GG for me, I drew no Jinbei. Like I also want them to be able to like have a mildly non-Jinbei bursty hand and feel like they can still accomplish what they want to in the deck.
For sure.
Which I feel like doesn't happen for that deck if your opponent high rolls.
Yeah.
Right. So
for sure. So I don't know. I there's been just so many times where I say like, I don't like playing against this deck, and people are like, oh, you're trying to kill my deck. I'm like, that's not necessarily like
it's not like
or it does hit, and then I get blamed for having an opinion.
Yeah.
I don't. If I get any blame, it's because I've made it more obvious that I've put so many pie charts where Doflamingo is like half of it, right? That it's hard to ignore, but.
Are people chilling out with the like when you say you don't like something or something's overpowered or bad? Are they chilling out with like they attach themselves to their deck? Right? They vicariously live through their leader.
I think it's like, a little bit better. I haven't honestly like I didn't.
I feel like people have calmed down.
They've calmed down.
Personally.
Yeah. The new gate hate was hard to. It's hard to eclipse that
because they're red players, man. They got nothing now. They know how it feels. They're like,
but I also like I didn't really I rarely ever campaign for something to get banned. And I don't think, in my opinion, you guys could tell me that I
you're like wrong
every day, right?
They just link all your videos in the chat, and they're like, look at this.
But generally, like for views and because people care about it and people want to know, right? I'll be like, oh well, okay, they were going to this format. Is there anything that I would like to get hit, right? And I'd say these are my opinions. I don't think it's going to happen. Like I'm unsurprised that we didn't get anything hit into OP09 because
no shot.
I think like into OP08, I mean technically we already got something hit, right? Because we got Red Purple Law. I think like Red Purple Law existing was a problem in OP08. I know some people got mad about that one. And I think it was really interesting going into Cardfest for Dallas to have that hit because I know a lot of people were testing. So I don't agree with the timing necessarily because it made it tough for some people. But I also think people would like in Japan, like unironically, Red Purple Law was like 60% of most top cuts.
Yeah.
And Japan generally doesn't play old aggro decks, which technically Trafalgar Law was at the time. So like when North Americans got their hands on it, it would be 75%. I would expect it to be.
Also, they don't play Luchi now.
Yeah.
They don't like Luchi.
No, they don't.
It's just not their. It's not their thing.
Yeah.
And then they look at NA and they're like, "You guys can do it. You guys can play Hody Jones and get there."
Yeah.
And then I'm like, not on this continent. Yeah. Not on this setup.
No, they. I think like we vibe with that more personally, where they definitely go to more of the they try to trend to the newer leaders, right, and rotate through it. Where, there will be Nami players till the deck is banned, right? Or
Left
like
and right,
people. There's definitely more. From my experience, people in North America generally just try to play the deck that they think is going to win more than necessarily the deck that they want to play, which is fine. It's a competitive game. There's money on the line. I get it. It's not.
No judgment. No judgment here from the,
right?
From the back-to-back 0-2er, bro.
Yeah,
I got no opinion here. You guys are correct.
Well, as a 9-1 Marco player myself, no, I'm kidding. But I get that. So I hope it's. I put my opinion out there, but I always want to make sure it's an opinion and it doesn't have to agree with yours. And there are reasons, like, again, money on the line influences a lot of that for some people. So,
yeah. Try hard hat on. Do you think that come February we're gonna have like a flurry of meta decks, like meta leaders, like the good players are gonna be like, I want to pick up a red purple Luffy for like these Treasure Cup events, and I want to get my top 16.
Getting that target off my back real quick as a red purple Luffy. The one thing that I will say, two things that I think will influence it. One, they're Treasure Cups, so there's less prizing on the line per se. So because of that, I think that means that less people are trying.
Looks pretty cool.
It's cool. Don't get me wrong.
Pretty cool there, brother.
It's very cool.
Pretty
So
cool
but two, the fact that it's an online event, generally people play more ambitiously on online because there's less overhead to do it, right? You paid $30 and you got to stay home on a Saturday. That's I would
or they lose round one. They're like, all right, 0-3 drop.
Cool, and then I'm gonna go to locals and hang out with friends. Like so
locals and vibe, baby.
Because of that, I find that there are more ambitious people on online events compared to I spent $1,000 to fly from Florida to California. I can't afford
They're all in.
Which I respect on that level too. So end of the day, I expect a little bit more ambitious stuff, but. I guess we'll see on that. So, anyways, we ended up talking your breakaway. We have round number 2 starting in 2 minutes, so we can find that one as well and go from there. And I think one more thing I saw in chat. The pricing in Japan is way less MSRP wise, right? So like the English cards are, I think, like worth more because they're in English and because there's less of them and they're harder to obtain. So like the pricing is larger comparatively for us in also events where there's like 10 times as many people who show up because they cap at 1,000. So because of that also kind of influences, like there's technically more money on the line if you want to think of it that way too. So anyways, I'm going to jump through some tables. We're going to see if there's any matchups that I want to see. We got BY versus Enel on table 1, which I'm not against. Oh, we've got a carrot. It's against purple Luffy, but I think that's fine. Even though I don't know how Carrot's gonna do. Whatever. I'm gonna do it. I know it's purple Luffy again. Let me. Right. I mean, it's almost Bonnie, right?
I guess. What table was it again?
It's table 2.
Table 2.
I'm just gonna go jump through the rest of the first couple tables just to see if there's something I'm missing, and then we'll go. Yeah, probably table 2. Another Enel versus BY. Woo. Oh, there's also Smoker versus Nami. Never mind. No hate to Nami players, but the stats don't lie.
Is it okay? Yeah.
the viewership stats do not lie for what people want to see.
Ain't nobody trying to see that, man. Come on now.
I know. Not until it's the blue and yellow one.
Yeah, I think there's a whole community of players who can't wait to play Nami leader that's not self-mill.
For sure.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
All right. One more check. Blackbeard versus something. And then we have purple Luffy. Yeah, okay. Let's go to table 2.
Table 2 it is?
Yeah.
Fire.
All right. And let me see what our players' names are. And see if we can guess who they are based off their Discord tags. Yeah, that guy's. Yeah, okay. I think I know who's who. Okay. Go over here. Purple Luffy's on the other side, so I have to fix that right now. All right, purple Luffy is from OP09. And then we have the left leader, which is the. Oh, wait, that's There you go. Left leader, which is Carrot, which I should have a thing for the image. I do have the image. All right, cool. And let's jump over there. And yeah, we're a little late. It's fine. They're still setting up. All right, we've got 33, 10, and here, give me one moment.
All right, he's gone. Chat, we're going to talk about Carrot Leader. Its ability, activate main once per turn. If you have a Minx type character, rest up 20 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. That's basically all you need to know.
Yeah. So you can like use it with like Carrot to rest something, like the 5-drop that's been played already, and then you get to go from there. But yeah, this leader came out in OP08. I've probably seen it played like a dozen times. I think most people have decided that Bonnie's just better. I don't think we got anything from OP09 from it either.
It did not.
Yeah, most people said, "Oh, cool, 5-cost Carrot. I'm going to put this in my Bonnie list," and that's what they did.
Neato.
All right, and we've got Zach.
But as we can tell, he's also running the Baby 5 engine, so it's a lot of Carrot, swing at the board, stall, and then string along Dophies.
Yeah, and I think like you are in 5-cost Carrots, right? Because most cards in Purple Luffy do get hit by 5-cost Carrot, right? Like Luffy Taro's half your top end, and that gets hit by it.
Yes,
you can still get hit by a like I don't know, like a 9-cost Luffy, right? But outside of that, I think most cards will be affected. Like 7-cost Sanji also gets affected by it. You do have to be careful about how much stun this can really have.
So starts with 1, goes with the Baby 5, plays another one. Let's see if he gets a 10-drop.
No, just
2K counter.
2K.
Little Baby 5 action.
I mean, if we have like a 1-drop.
Yeah, Wanda.
You can rest the Zoro and then attack into it, but no, we're just going to 7.
No, all right, 7 lead. I mean, usually you want to fight for this life, so we see the Pluffy player is going to do so. Give him a 2K to 1K and Nami no Sachi, and then pass it up.
All right, we are at
going to 6.
7. Yeah, I think 7 due to, or is it, 6 and then 7.
Yeah, we're at 6. Yeah. Trying to go ramp 1 to 7. Baby 5's gone. Nice. 6 lead. See if he has a 2K to get rid of this.
Yeah, we know we got 1 already. Just if we want to spend the time.
If he wants to spend it.
Yeah.
Show him the same one. Very nice. Threw it right at the camera. Here you go. It's 2K. Sheesh. You saw me grab it earlier.
Yeah. Promise I still have it.
Luffy Taro? Looking like it. Yeah. It's all minus. And the Sanji for the high roll.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, Purple Luffy players are running hot today.
Running hot. Does it matter? We're at 6 Dawn. And 6 Dawn means 1 Dawn swing and then play the Carrot Pass.
Yeah. We can do that. Again, like you'd be really inclined to try to rest the Sangoro if you could, and then rest it with Carrot.
Yeah.
But yeah, having 5 open means like likely Carrot's gonna hit the board. And going down to 2.
Oh, going to lead. Fire. Okay. Pay 5 Carrot?
Yes, that is the play.
Stun the Zoro, pass it up.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, not stunning the Sanji is like not the worst thing in the world in this scenario. You already got them to give up 2 for a 1 swing last turn.
Yeah.
So you're not really hating everything.
I know drawing cards is just so valuable in this game, right? You always feel bad when your opponent can do it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Quick little think. Does opt to tap the Sanji and swing it in. I agree with it because it's going to get tapped anyways, so you might as well just go.
Yeah, and I think opposed to Bonnie, there might be some triggers that rest cards out of life, I think, in this build. So, which we are currently maybe
looking at right now?
Also Electric Luna.
What does that do? It's just rest one of them?
Let me see.
Yeah, rest one of your opponent's characters.
Yeah, but Electric Luna might just be better to
yeah. I was gonna say just take the hit and then Luna them next turn. Yeah. You vibing.
Because it hits all, I believe, 7 or less for Luna. I haven't seen that card in a minute. I'm just gonna bring it up just in case. Yeah, just rest up to
7 or less. Keep them. Yeah. The trigger is a Punk Gibson.
Yeah,
rest whatever.
Well, I think does Punk Gibson everything, right? Is that right? It's been a minute.
Come on, dog.
I know. I'm a bad.
Come on, dog.
Let me look it up on a random deck
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Rest of 20 of your opponent's characters. It's like the green player knows. It's like the green player knows.
Hey, of the two of us, I'm happy you knew. All right. it'd be.
Ooh, he played the cute chopper.
Yeah, I've been seeing this chopper a lot more often the last week or two. I'm not sure.
Okay, I have not. Could you remind us what it does?
Yeah, it's end of turn. You get to our opponent doesn't.
There we go. Break it up. Yeah.
It's for it gives itself blocker by getting rid of 2 Dawn. So the fact that it's a 5/6 is actually really nice. It's another target for your Luffy Taro. The fact that Dofi can't remove it with Trafalgar Law is also I think a really strong piece. Losing the Dawn doesn't really help you with this leader. It's obviously more for black and yellow Luffy, black and purple Luffy, but.
Okay. Yeah. Not to interrupt you. The 0 cost event on the leader swing is quite crazy. Taking the 6 and then taking the hit from it. I guess they really they know 100% they're going to take this the 8 coming in.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, you can take these 2 cards here. But it's rough to see. Either way, yeah, Chopper's fire. Very anti-Dofi. Being 5 cost in this game would feel so phenomenal if Gravity Blade wasn't a card.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But
again, it's just so hard to play around both.
I mean, if you play Luffy Taro and then you play out Zoro and then they bounce it back to your hand, you feel kind of bad, right? Now that you have more target, like Sangoro feels better, 2020 Chopper feels better, and sometimes the blocker helps, even though like the Dawn -1 can be a little expensive at times.
Yeah. A 7 swing, not resting the Chopper.
Yeah, we're gonna rest
because it can, right? I'm not trolling.
I think
it's a 5 cost.
I guess
you can.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm not sure why we didn't.
Yeah. 7.
Oh, and we're taking
lead. Oh, everything's going lead.
Oh, well, we didn't use the Dawn -1 for Chopper. That's why.
Yeah.
I think.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's not a blocker. Okay.
No.
Double stun.
Yes, because we played out the.
Up to 2 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less will not become active. Inuarashi, 5/6 value city. Tons of aggression. If you're the Poofy player here, you got a 9-drop Big Mom, you're gaming.
Mm-hmm.
You have double giant, you're gaming.
Where's
and if you don't have that, you're thinking for quite some time. 6 in hand. He did so much to get out of that 6K swing last turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think this Luffy Taro just goes sideways, right?
Yeah. But this
right into the carrot, because you as a green player, like I would love the influence of a 10 drop here, right? The 10 drop Dofi next turn.
Yeah, 10 drop Dofi would be super strong, and the fact that we've seen 2 baby 2s, we haven't seen the card outright, which means that it might not be there, but yeah, it's definitely a force you got to be a little bit afraid of.
Yeah, 9 into the carrot. Looks at hands to debate whether or not they're gonna give up the double 2K here. It's very costly. Man, you ain't saving this carrot, man. Go to the other side, man. There you go.
All right. Yeah.
There you go. We're not about to do that. Let's go. All right, sweet. I got 4 for a Nami, and how much I got left? Big swings.
Yeah, well, we've got 9 right now. Okay, starting with 7. Okay, not deciding to potentially. Yeah. I mean, when they can just rest
that's
the blocker,
like
right?
That's why 20 out of 20 times I'm not saving that carrot because they're just gonna press it the rest of the time. There's no way. Yes, take the hit. Go to 2. Oh, keeping.
And then Yeah, again, like so with the leader effect, we can't really expect
7
to
lead.
keep a blocker up.
Yeah.
But this is 7.
Definitely countering out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think pay 4 or however much that is.
I think it's 5.
Pretty sure it's maybe 5. Sangoro?
Just to use this kid. So we can do a fun little play though. So we can use the
we're gonna tap in Luna. That's what we're doing.
No, sorry. Well, there's a fun play on the other side, but we can use Chopper's effect to lose a Dawn.
Oh, double blocker?
Double blocker, and we have a Dawn up for Giant. That's super strong.
Okay.
That's a really good play.
That's defensive. That's fire. You definitely want to get that Luna involved.
Yeah, if we have Luna, that stuns a lot of the board. Is it the? It's only 3 things you get the real stun for, right?
All of your opponent's characters.
Oh, okay.
With it costs 7 or less.
Oh, because it costs 3. Okay,
It costs 3, man. It's not that good of a card. Let him have something. Come on, green. Get there, baby. Got a quick think. You're really just valuing the Luna as opposed to leader ability. I'll tap. It doesn't matter. Kid, sure.
Yeah, I guess it kind of matters, right? If you want to try to decide who you need to.
Wait, does that chopper ready itself? It does.
It does. Yeah.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Luna
it matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. 6 lead. Show me the 2K. If you have Giant, you Giant here and pray just draw into the 2K.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
2K1. Okay.
2K 1K. Okay. Or no, 2 1Ks.
Yeah.
Because there's only 6 swing.
Yeah, blocker, chopper.
5 lead, block 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Hard commit.
Yeah, Dofi.
10 drop. Over the Luna? Do you have nothing else to play?
Yeah, I just don't think we have Luna. I think that's the issue.
Oh, did he use it at rest? Am I trolling?
Used what in rest?
Well, we never knew if he actually drew Luna or not.
No, yeah.
Okay.
We were thinking that maybe they got it off of life because they were thinking on the first one, but we haven't seen it. No.
Understood. It's also such a cool play. Right?
It is a sick play. I will not deny.
It's quite flashy. Picking up our Dawn. Thinking. I like when people do this and they think with their Dawn instead of the actual hand.
Oh yeah,
because I get so. Please keep your hand in play. like I get a little webcam nervous.
Yeah, no, yeah. What I'm gonna take my 10 Dawn off board, and then suddenly I have an 11th Dawn.
Yeah.
Sneak
Whoa, I'm back. Whoa, sir, how'd you get your 11th Dawn? It's a different art.
Yeah,
Would it be like it's like.
Yeah, well, 16 with lead, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're starting with the chopper attack, which I think is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you swinging lead or are you swinging Inarashi?
I think he's swinging lead, and that's why he's debating, because he knows if he counters this and he jams Inarashi, he loses it.
Oh, we take.
I'm just kidding. Sometimes I just I'm just overthinking things, and I'm just closing down this table.
All right, do we go 10-11?
Yeah. Oh no, the hard commit, no shot. One more turn.
Yeah. All right.
And by one more turn, I mean you're about to walk right into Hody Jones. You better keep 2 or 3 Dawn up.
All right. Well, we're paying 7. We're playing out Sanji, getting rid of Sangoro. This can rest the Doflamingo.
Love that.
Technically care.
Very useful. Okay. 4 Dawn. Oh, we're kicking in Rashi.
Yeah, right. We kind of have to, because that's what's letting us rest blockers.
Hit him with the boots.
But man, if we end up having
no,
Luna,
you got it. I'm more scared of Hody Jones. Love this play.
Oh no, we're going.
Oh, you got the Hody. 9 at 6. I want to see the 2K counters.
Yeah, because Hody can also tap the Dawn, which would be super huge to get rid of Giant. Oh, okay, we lose.
Yeah, just lets it go. All right. Chopper ability.
Leaving 2 Dawn open. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good for playing around Hody as well.
I agree.
But I think good
decision making. I really like the pullback. Pay 1, Wanda. Oh, we're going one more turn.
Yeah. if we have Electric Luna, right, then that might just clench it.
Want a top 5? Find a Minx. Crazy. It's like the one drop search.
Yeah. Kid Effect. We already used it from Sanji. Yeah, so you don't get it twice. Yeah.
Yes. Are you looking at chat?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Very nice.
I'm sorry.
You're such a great. No, you're fine. You're an interactive streamer, and I love it. I
am
support your
like the
communication with
least
your
interactive streamer. That it is awful. It is awful.
Come on, man. Humbling doesn't work. You get a good tournament going. Come on, man. Talk big.
I like to I peer at it to make sure there's no mistakes, and then sometimes they still happen. So that is it.
Oh, he's doing both. He said, "I can't survive. I don't have Electric Luna." Hody Jones.
Hody Jones. Okay.
All right. Are you tapping both Don? You tapping the blocker?
I think
what are you doing?
You got
Talk to me.
Dons.
Yeah, get the Dons out of here, baby. Get out of here.
All right. So it is like a 7, 8, and 10, and you've got one blocker, right?
Yeah. So 7. Oh, 8. I go 8-8, right?
No, I think we go. No, we can't go 8 because we have to use one Don for Wanda. Yeah, we start with 7. Oh, we take it.
Take it.
Oh, baby. Okay, do we have the 8 from Hody?
Here's 8 again.
Block. Oh, no.
10. Disrespectful whole hands 2K counters.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you got it. I'm on triple
3 Giants. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, and for like Alex, I think played it super strong. I guess he got.
We were just complimenting on him playing around Hody Jones, quote unquote.
Yeah,
right?
But with the Wanda getting like this, that was I think if you're playing against Bonnie, right, in the back, right?
It's a go next 20 out of 20.
Yeah. But with Carrot getting that additional Wanda for the rest, right? Like there's a thing like what you put like one less Dawn on Sanji.
Electric Luna not seen. All right, we're trolling, man.
No, not at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, great decision making though.
Yeah. I think played well. Just ended up having the answer and
absolutely
super close game. So we've got Carrot going 2-0 so far, which is pretty exciting. And,
all right, he needs to stop this. I was about to start playing for Carrot for this.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the new green leader has entered the chat, right?
Yeah. I need another way to lose Luchi. A little sass, a little pizzazz on it. Please pop my Pedro so I can read what this card does.
Yeah. Well, I could. It's not always the most exciting, but this is an interesting. I don't know.
Jumping?
I'm at table 23.
How far down did you jump?
Tell me what you think about table 23.
23.
Let me know what you think about this game.
Okay. Let me jump scare all the people.
What are you thinking?
We'll be here for the end of the round. Come on now. This is a good game. This is a good game.
This is interesting. Okay,
I agree.
We'll jump over. Okay. Yeah, let's jump over there. I'll have to fix the thingies, but yeah, we got Blackbeard versus Shanks. There's 3 Jesus on the board, and the 10 drop, 3 life to 5 life, which I don't know how we got here. But that's what this game's looking like right now.
Yo, all right. I'm not going to push other product on your stream.
No, please.
Everyone's got that leader case.
Oh, for a second I thought you were gonna say the little like used effect tokens.
Oh
yes,
no,
because
no. That's you. Yeah, I love that.
There's a code for Eggman.
There's a code at the bottom.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, shout out to the EXP share collectibles. They've got. I really like those pogs. Which is what I call them. I don't know if they get upset when I do, but that's definitely what I call them.
But no, they got the leader case. Leader case for the 1 cent Marcel D. Teach.
Yes.
My man's styling.
All right. Let me just not break my setup.
Yeah. 8 lead.
Let me see. So we got Teach on the left, and we have a Red Shanks on the right.
9. 8 lead. Sure, I'll take. Wait, just kidding. 10? 8 lead. How did we get here?
Yeah, right? I don't know
how did we get here.
That's why I'm like, I don't know if this is necessarily like a good spot to jump into, but
why 6 on the Rayleigh? I'm scared. I'm kidding. I know it got picked by Blackbeard, but imagine.
All right, there we go. Okay.
All right, you good?
We're good. Yeah, so he
left 3 Dawn up disrespectfully to scare his opponent. Scream at him.
Well, sometimes you're just like when there's a 12k blocker, right? There's sometimes like attacking would be foolish, right?
Yeah. Also, when you see games like this, you're like, yo, why don't I play Blackbeard, man?
Yeah, right. Like,
this like, why am I sleeping up any other deck? Look at this Blackbeard, bro.
Look at this. Yeah, we've got cards in hand. We got cards in life. We have 5 bodies on board. Like, what is wrong?
Double 10 drop 3 Jesus Burgess and a honeycomb or what's it called, Hachinosu? Yeah.
The
crazy.
Yeah, it's
stage.
The stage is full of lead.
Mm-hmm. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm sorry to.
It's fine.
Yours is probably the more canonical accurate one, but the full lead is what they went with.
Yeah, sure, full of lead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that really gets me going when I'm playing. Discard a card. Hope the top 3-on-3 Laboon.
I think in most builds, it's not as outrageous as like other decks. I think you can get there.
I think you'll be all right with the full lead.
Yeah. The card that's on.
I've whiffed like 5 times already.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
sometimes
you're a Spice Goblin, the rough one, right? You're a Spice Goblin, right?
No. I'm a consistency, Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I apologize for.
It is
for bringing up your consistency.
What is it? It's he still has 5 life. What do we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm
fight
like,
back, Shanks. Fight.
Like how I do not know how we got here.
How do we get here?
It's just very interesting. Yeah, because we're gonna go 9 into one of the Jesus, or sorry, 10. So
10 at it. Yeah, take that. I'll block 12.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, cool card there, man. I showed Blackbeard. I showed Marshall D Teach to a couple of my masters in Fusion World friends, and they're like, "Why'd they print this card?" And I was like, "It's not that good. I'll be honest. It can't be dopey." He's like, "You're wrong. This card's amazing." He's like, I can't read text like that and not think this card's amazing. Why is it a blocker too?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we're like,
I couldn't tell you, brother.
I will say it's like the meme of like the dam, right? Of like,
yeah,
Blackbeard being good, like Dofi being best, like just having a bad matchup in the best deck in the format, right? That's like the big thing for Teach, I think.
Or like you show them a Kaido Linlin 10 drop, and this card's insane, right? I was like, unplayable,
yeah.
Unplayable.
The amount of eyebrows raised when you show that card in your deck, right? Like people are like, whoa, okay, calm down.
All right, keep it clean and simple. 9,
yeah.
9. He's like, yeah, there's a couple more 9s.
Yeah, 3 9.
At this point, morally, are you just taking all the hits just so we can get out of the game?
I guess. I mean, what? Without any Dawn vested against the leader with 2 life and no blockers, we have an 8 8 8 12 12. And then we have Dawn, so these are 9s. I think we're done. I think we're done here.
I love this decision. I do not go down fighting.
Yeah.
Go and take that W.
Yeah.
I did that with Bonnie versus Luchi. Depressing. Extra 3 turns. So sad.
Yeah, like when you see the writing on the wall, but you have to play it out, right? You're like, well, maybe my opponent will just forget how to play the game, right? There's maybe they'll just
then they pay 9 Stussy, tribute their Spandom, pop your Cavendish.
Yeah, sorry,
go
never
next.
mind. You made the wrong call.
I was like, I'm so
it can get worse.
Yeah. GG's. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Interesting game. So all right, we'll go back to us. We got 10 minutes left in round. Any other games we can jump into real quick? I'm guessing most of them are like Black, Yellow, Luffy are now. Let's see. Yeah, most are. So I might be. We've got. All right, we'll go to one more table. We'll go to table 29. I'm guessing they're still playing. Because even though it's Purple Luffy, I don't know if this is their first game or if they went to the extra friendlies, but there's some game left, so I'm interested in this one.
You have it deafened, so even if it's a friendly, they can't tell us, right?
I mean, I could ask, but then I'd have to like do something.
Interrupt. Yeah, no. I think it'd be funnier if it was a friendly and we're just sitting and watching it.
Yeah, it's fine. Let me get this. The Shanks player staying on the wrong side. How could they not know the previous game was going to be Shanks on the on the left there. All right, Shanks there, and on the right we've got Purple Luffy, which has been very popular today.
Yeah, people like the Luffy, man.
They do. Just add a splash of red. Lead. That's all I'm saying.
8 lead. Splash of red. Yeah, nothing like sacrificing 2 life.
You get out of so many attacks for free. You don't. It's
sure,
fine.
because you're 6K leader, so is my Shanks.
Fine.
I don't care. All right. Shanks paying 10. Dropping down rush Shanks. Just go lead, man. There you go.
Yeah, because I mean, you're not. Everything got minus 1K, so you're not like afraid of losing next turn. Yeah.
Oh, he swung it. Nope, he swung at Luffy Toro. He said, "One more turn, please."
Yeah, I mean, you're not. You're not. I don't think it's wrong. It's.
I think it's because you have 2 in your hand, and you're kind of like, it's that.
Yeah, because you kind of.
I'm not trying to rely on my life. Things can get crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if we were at like, we're at 4 life to that, whatever. I don't think it matters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 5K to lead, which draws us a card, but
love that.
Just leader effect to get out.
Does he flip his coin when he uses the ability, or does he remove the coin? Hard read. What's your over under?
Removes the coin.
Remove the coin. All right. I'm a flipper.
Oh, we're just taking.
Took the hit. Okay. All right.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll find next.
We may never know. We may never know.
All right. 4 on law, 5 lead, and then we still don't have enough to do like a rush attack per game. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he already did that. I was like, dude, am I watching a stream right now? Or am I behind? I thought Jesus. Yeah, it's a thinker.
Oh, this is sorry, round 2. I did not update that. I'm sorry. We're in round 2. Sorry, you 2 players. Watchers on the VOD.
Yeah.
We didn't have a double round 1. My apologies.
Too much fun. Too much talking about the ban list.
That was
distraction.
Another Russell.
Yeah.
The merit.
What can you do, man? All right. Oh, I thought he was about to push 14.
Not quite. A little less.
What is that? 9? 8? What is that? What
9.
There? 9?
9. Yeah.
9. All right. If you're not going at O'Reilly, come on now.
I mean, it's 9 into 8, and we still have our leader effect live.
Okay. Come on, man. Flip it. Flip the coin. Flip the coin.
No. Remove the coin.
Flip the coin. Flip the coin. Flip the coin.
Move it.
Flip. Yeah, play with your fingers.
I don't know how I feel about this being like the most intense thing for you. All right.
Oh, he used to the face? Oh, brother. All right, anyway, pay, was that 5, kid? Sure. No Dom minus, pass it up to you. We're never going to know.
No,
If the game ends right now, we'll never know. And that is the saddest part of it all. Oh, you see, put that card in here all the way to the back? That's Goldie Roger, baby. That's what that is.
I mean, not that we need it, right?
That's a Roger. If he swings Shanks first, it's Goldie Roger. All right, he just keeps changing cards. I don't know. He's different, man. He's got the solo leveling mat, I believe, right? I'm pretty sure I see Ingerson's on Jinwoo.
All right.
Oh, it's pay 7 for Home Skillet.
Yeah, for
Ben
Beckman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 in hand. I mean, like, what?
Oh, rubbing hands together. All right, come on, man.
I mean, we can just keep going 9s. I don't know. Like, we can play Beckman if we want. We can not. Oh, we're playing another 10 drop.
Pay 10. Goldie Roger.
No. Okay. Everything is minus 2K.
Everything's just not working out, man. He's got. I don't know. Anyway, either way, there you go.
Yeah. All right. What? 5, 8, 8,
yeah.
12, 12.
Gum Giant, scary card. It really invokes fear in the opportunities to close the game out. There's 5 lead. If you block with kid, it's a 4K block.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
It's curtains.
And then these 12 kids get to go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, move them over. Yeah, by power.
Two pair.
With an Uta high.
We're going. He swung at the Sanji.
We are personally offended by any cards.
Yeah, I'm so upset at the board.
I mean, we swung a 5 into 4. All right, that's probably worth it, right? Like,
yeah,
they could have won
giant.
it out. Yeah,
you giant here, double 2K here, yeah.
Yep, double 2K. Silvers will get hit by giant, and then 12K, and the other one gets blocked. Sure.
Yeah. Still doing math.
And they've got a lot of cards in hand, so it's not outrageous to say that they can,
get out of this.
Get out of these, yeah.
Oh no, I think they live this turn. I think we're gonna figure out if he's gonna remove the coin or flip the coin.
Yeah, but with everything on board having minus 2K, I don't think there's a way for you to do 2 damage.
10-drop Luffy.
All
Reset the game.
Slam the giant. There it is.
There we go.
Discard a Song.
A card with counter power. Love that. Love that for him. Mm-hmm.
Draw 2.
Draw 2. Both bricks.
Yeah.
That's I swear that happens every time I giant. I'm like, this game 1K. It's like Zoro Juro and something else that's dead.
Yeah. It still wouldn't work. Like, I'm thinking, like, what if we play like 10-drop Luffy? Will that do anything? Yeah. Still no. Because, like, the 5K attack from Luffy can just get leader effect out of.
I am taking the hit, though.
Yeah, and then 12. I mean, if we can get out of this, we do without losing
dump the whole hand.
And then we just go swinging.
Love that. Oh, moving the Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the cute chopper oversleeves. I didn't notice. That's
all right,
so cool.
So 7.
Okay. I take it back.
We would need what? No.
Block.
Yeah. No. No, it's a 4K. No,
it's a 4K. Don't do this.
4K.
No. Okay. Wait.
This?
What if it's relevant?
Yeah, it's super relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at 10. That's 11.
Yeah.
It still dies.
11? Yeah. Hey,
guys.
4 cards in hand.
All right. I gave him a warning, just but obviously with webcam, right, it's a little bit tougher for that.
Yeah, of course.
And opponent was super kind about both forgot about it. So
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference either, but that does make a difference.
If it did, this would be a crazy comeback.
Yeah,
it'd be a crazy comeback.
Yeah, I mean, like, unironically, your hand would need to be active. Yeah, like this is still
the law's -2.
This is a 4K swing.
He's a flipper. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they forgot about it.
I'm gonna remind them just for funsies.
The Frankies.
Here, give me a second.
The Frankies.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, he flipped the coin.
Yeah, it didn't matter anyways. It didn't matter anyway. But yeah, that law was 4, and we had the counter for it, even if it wasn't. But yeah, 10-drop Shanks is a good card. I'll say it. If it's on the board, you gotta respect it. So all right. Anyways, they'll report that one. We'll be done. I don't think we can top that game for a finisher for this round. So. I do need to take a little break though, just a quick 5. So we will be back with round number 3. If there's any leaders that you guys want to see, let us know in chat. We'll do our best to see if there's any undefeated. We've got a Carrot, we've got a Shanks, We've likely got some BY Luffy's and a Teach. If there's a Teach, I might actually try to a non-Teach versus like Dofi game. I might be interested to find that.
We just saw that Teach have 3 Jesus Burgess.
That's true. That's true against Shanks. So maybe you're telling me BY. You want a BY game.
Let me check on the Nico Robin.
Okay, yeah, do that. Yeah, check on the Nico Robin. I know that the everything else. So because we had the Boa who lost earlier and like the Linlin. So I think this is like the last round for something like more creative. So before we see more of the same. So we're gonna take that time. We're gonna be back. We'll see you guys in round number 3, and we will be right back. All right, we've had our extended break. We are warmed up. We've got round number 3, and we can tell because I correctly updated the round number to 3. Thank you, thank
Nice.
you, thank you. We got 2 unique leaders we haven't seen today. We've got 2 from OP05. It is going to be Betty versus Enel. So you think Betty wins this matchup? That's what you were saying as we were getting to this, right?
I think how quickly Betty will get relevant aggression out against Enel is too much. However, I've seen some things, right? Also, you can trigger Nami out of life. That's pretty broken.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
But both players could do that, right? Technically, right? Technically.
Oh, I do not see Enel swinging at the Bella Betty.
No.
Yeah. Until like end of the game when it's 3 Yamatos and A's on board. But as someone who doesn't usually play yellow, maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I'll pay 1. Play Bella Belly.
Yeah, that's a good start, right? I think so. I would say traditionally, what we have a good matchup into Doflamingo because we were pretty efficient at removing 4 cost and getting like healing, right? Betty doesn't generally play a lot of rush cards outside of like Dragon, so that's I think in our favor too.
What's it called?
Inazuma as well, right? That's
Inazuma.
That's true. Yeah.
I just want to shout out. This is high rarity Bella Betty. I want to appreciate his effort.
Yeah.
Into getting all these high rarity cards. They must be pushing multiple dollars.
Multiple $5 bills when it's
multiple dollar bills.
Yeah.
Pay 3. What's in the 3-drop in this deck? Oh my gosh, it's the Karasu.
Yeah, new card that we got. So we got a bunch of Yellow Revolution Army cards, which I don't know if it was supposed to be for Betty or it was supposed to be for Sabo or really who it was for because it was a whole archetype, and I don't know if it was for Robin. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty sure the devs just threw it at the wall and were like, please just make it work somehow.
Yeah. But
they're like, you know what, you guys got it bad enough. Here you go.
But
Universal.
Betty definitely appreciates these cards being added to the game. So
absolutely
getting the now what is Karasu's? Oh, no, we played it out hand, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm so used to seeing.
You're talking about the trigger?
Yeah, because the trigger there's a couple more cards in life for us to be able to do that, but we just played it for the solid 3, and it's a blocker, which is not relevant, but in this current such situation, but.
Discards a card for leader ability. Love that. That makes us 7K in play. And then we jam with the 7 right out of the gate. Love that.
Let's see.
All right. If he is highest rarity, right?
Yeah.
He must be experienced in this matchup, right? So there is a reason he's like, all right, I'll discard now. I'll do the Karasu. I'll now debate the 7 with the 1-drop Betty, or if I just keep it low and go for the card advantage. So
yeah. Also, cameras are a little bit cropped. So I move the no one up a little bit. But yeah, on our what we're seeing, the both life are in there. Not that it matters. You should. There's 1 life. That's all that Enel cares about. We are procking. This is probably the fastest I've ever seen the leader effect actually procced, right? Which you should not be attacking at this point. This is giving them free cycle, right?
No, he can't play a healer next turn, correct?
Yeah, but like you just get the 1 cycle.
I get what you're saying. No, it is. Yeah. This is incorrect.
Yeah, especially.
Oh my gosh, the Nami blow up.
Yeah, this just gave them a way to get some.
Yeah,
you should just
to do that.
Yeah, and then they still get the heal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means you probably should have attacked with leader first, and then like you could have kept Karasu active, but That's what it is.
He would have popped Karasu.
No, yeah.
The order?
Yeah.
Order. I see what you're saying.
You should have left them at 1 and then left Karasu active. Yeah.
You're saying if we didn't attack?
Yes. Yeah, if we didn't attack.
Okay. I didn't know how back we wanted to rewind time.
Yeah, but like you also want to attack with Karasu because then like it can get popped too. So like I get from both. Oh, and then we've got the
fire card for this matchup.
Yeah, very very good card.
Yeah. Does it go face down? I was gonna say.
No, I believe it's face.
No, it's face up. It's face up. And then your opponent discards a card, correct?
Yes, if they have I think 5 or more.
What a great card.
Yeah, it's super good.
5.
I think that like Betty gets hit by it, and Enel's probably one of the better leaders to take advantage of it. But man, like a full, I like hand discard decks, right?
Of course.
And I
did not know that, but yeah,
yeah. Trust me, it's my one thing from Masters.
Was that your shtick in Masters?
100%, yeah.
Okay.
All my every time I won with a weird deck, it was a hand destruction deck, more times than not. And then there's one kind of hand destruction deck in Fusion World. It's my favorite thing ever. So
yeah. Is it the Androidd 17 bot deck your whole hand?
No, that's for Masters, but that
okay.
It was
Fusion World.
Sorry. For Fusion World, I played Majin Buu, which is yellow and hand discards a lot.
I saw that being played. It was quite the good card.
Yeah, it's very good. Anyways, I could talk about it for a while because
tough decision here. Takes the hit.
Yeah.
Heals up, discards whatever.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, unless we have a rush card, right? Like this is just helping.
Oh, is that Flampe or Lucy? I think that's Lucy.
I think it's Lucy. Yeah, I believe it is Lucy.
Yeah. Kind of a custom norm in the Enel decks nowadays. Mm-hmm. Let's see if they have the Sabo. They do not.
Yeah.
They instead have the other. Is that Sabo?
That is Sabo. Yeah.
It's sorry. It's the. I meant. Let's see if they have the Koala 6-drop.
Yeah, but I think this.
Instead, that's Sabo.
Let me remind myself what this 7-drop.
That Sabo's good, right? If it sticks on the board, it's about to go off.
Yeah, because the Sabo says, I have it on screen, but it's a little tiny for me. It says 7-drop on play. Add for 1 Revolution Army card from your hand to the top of your life face up. Then if you have 2 or less life, you get to add 1 card from the top or bottom to your life to your hand. So,
gotcha.
Yeah.
So he's just literally about to throw a card from his hand on top of his life.
You can. I don't know if, but then that lets you have.
Okay, so you takes the life.
No, you don't take a life, right?
Well, he just did.
Yeah.
And he's high rarity Bello.
Yeah. Wait.
Sorry.
Then if you have 2 or more.
I don't know about
Sorry. Yeah. If you have 2 or more. Sorry, I thought I read it as 2 or less. Yeah. So if you have 2 or more, you can add the top. So this just drew them a card.
Okay.
You get a category to this bottom of your life. So you're just getting straight hit by the control strategy. Yeah, this is kind of tough.
Let me shout out the Enel too. Congratulations on getting the PRB Kata. It looks so cool, man. Very clean, very crisp.
Yes, that is that.
Yes.
I haven't seen Katakuri hit the board in a long time. Now I really think about it. I haven't played against.
You don't like him anymore. Your response seemed very unreceptive to him being there.
No, it's
cool
fine.
Card. He's a cool card, man.
He's a cool card.
He's trying his best.
He's very cool.
But yeah, it has been a while. Okay. That's the Ivankov.
Yeah.
Top 3. Search for a 4-drop or lower, I believe.
Yeah, just a Revolution Army. Oh, and
if that whip, bro, come on.
That is so unfortunate. And then this is just the 4-drop, which then we could play a card from our hand. Yeah, getting the Kuma out and then plus 2K.
Boost.
And then we can play out this.
Perfect. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
We needed this earlier.
Yeah. We only have 2 cards left in hand, and they're like the way you win with Enel like this is that you just kind of chip.
Look at how confident the Enel mannerisms are. He's like, I don't even need a heal right now. Watch this, Gadatsu pop.
Yeah, you can get rid of the 5 cost though. You might want to get id of the 4 cost. Nah, we're fine. Because we have another Gadatsu, right? Has to be. Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
Lindbergh KO's not trash, so the Shirahoshi would proc.
Yeah, so you don't.
Which is why he's so confident about that pay 5 play.
Yeah.
All right, if ever we need 6-drop Koala, time is now.
Yep. Or just I don't know. This is what I was afraid of when I saw this matchup, where yellow has like so much removal in their main board now, right? It used to be like pretty rare, pretty expensive, but the Kuzan, the Gadatsus, like there's no doubt like 5 cost Namis. There's just so much actual removal that exists in the deck right now that it is tough if you're only playing 1 card a turn.
I also don't think the Bellows hand was exactly like they got to go fast.
No,
he wasn't.
They didn't have. There's been already a lot of unfortunate.
Yeah, they played the other Sabo,
just take a card. So
yeah.
It was curtains on that turn. But maybe we fight back.
Yeah, we've
by
got
playing the Ivankov.
Yep.
Attaching 2 Dawn.
Playing out. All right, Arkuma, which is a 2K,
Okay.
and passing with 4 Dawn open.
Yeah.
And 1 in hand.
And then you just stick the Yamato here, and then
yeah, if they have Yamato, you just kind of lost. I think, unfortunately, like it's
but to appreciate decision making and everything else that goes into the game, after you play the Yamato, you are not swinging, correct?
I'm probably doing baby
full
swings.
Triggers.
Yeah, I think this is correct. We do baby swings.
Okay.
We put them down to like 3 life, so we can just OTK. Especially
you got it. Trigger.
Let's see.
Play by Lindbergh. What's up?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Does he just die now? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is your Hoshi.
You could definitely just lose right here.
We're not.
Okay,
we're not
third
about that
Gadatsu.
life. Okay, come on, man.
That is nasty.
Yeah, pop. Okay. Suddenly we're in danger.
The 4th Gadatsu.
Okay, what?
Super hard,
4th Gadatsu?
4th Gadatsu. Oh, okay, just the 5 drop.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I was gonna say 4 Gadatsus is
yeah,
so crazy.
Okay.
But what I was gonna try to say is that like we knowing the last 2 cards in life is really very strong, especially since neither have triggers. So knowing that like the only thing we're afraid of is like what a random like beige or like even like the life triggers from Betty are not
double 2K out of life. Yeah.
So just having that knowledge to be able to end game on the next turn is super good. So
I'm pretty sure they don't have a way to KO the Shirahoshi or trash it or tap it. Okay.
I mean, I think we have to just still KO with Lindbergh's effect and just pretend like it blocked the 7K, even though we're giving them like 1 more resource. But I don't know. Yes,
you don't, right? Because then you can't win.
1, 2.
Because they would heal.
Yeah, no, you'd have to have 4 attacks go in, and you'd still be able to get there, right?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I think you still do it. Even though
I'm
just
swinging dog. Buff the board. Discard that card. Buff the board. Let's go.
That's assuming we can discard the card to buff, which is
yes.
Wait,
you have to pick. What?
It has to be a Revolution Army. It has to be a Revolution Army. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, which we play minimal cards without that. And actually, I don't know this list. Actually, I'm not looking at it. So there could be 50 Revolution Army cards in this deck, but.
Yeah.
If we're thinking this much, right, then maybe not. Okay, the only thing I can think of is like maybe it's a Karasu. If it's a 4-drop Karasu, we might want to play that out instead. But
to lower the lead.
Yeah,
but then you. Oh yeah. Okay. It's the turn. It comes down and then another one.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's better because then if we had 2 cards in hand, right, and we could like. Karasu and buff.
Say we can discard. What do we got? We got 9.
No, we get better.
We get way more than that, right?
Yeah. I think we better than that. So because we give +3 to everything, probably 9. I mean, if we get 1 block, we get everything.
Okay, it is Akuma. +3 across the board.
Yeah. I think we start with a 9K with Lindbergh, and as mentioned, I think we have to pop the Shirahoshi.
It's so weird. You like the pop? I don't want to pop. I just want to swing.
I get like giving them 1 more life trigger can be kind of scary, but yeah, starting with 9.
But like you're giving them a card.
True, but then like you are making the Shirahoshi block a 9K.
Super down.
Compared to where it could be blocking like a 10K, 11K like later in it, but we're not blocking, which is fine. I'm not.
Okay, fair enough. No discussion.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not popping either.
Oh,
he
is. Are we? Okay.
We
okay.
Are popping.
All right.
Okay. Psych. Just kidding.
Oh, the other show. That's so funny.
Yeah. Shout out the Enel also has high rarity.
Yeah. If we can get out of 1 attack with counter power, we win this game. Right? Though, systematically, because we still have the block, which will heal 1.
Yeah.
We have 9 extra Dawns, so we can go.
Do we have 11? I need to see these numbers. I'm pretty sure we don't.
I think we have 9.
He took.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the disrespect.
Okay.
Okay. Put your counter card.
So with 9, we have a 5 drop and double 8Ks, right?
You have a 10 and 11. I think you do, right? 5.
I think it's 10,
9.
11, 11.
No,
yeah.
it's not even.
Is it 9, 10, 11? 9, 10, 10? I think it might be 9, 11, 11. No.
9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 plus 2, 8, 16
2.
plus 5.
It's now, it's a 9, 10, 11.
It is 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we could have done 9, 11, 11, but I think 9, 10, 11 is fine. The crazy thing though is like,
he keeps taking these hits.
Yeah. And the other thing too is that like, unless, I mean, we're gonna have a heal card in hand, right? Like at this point, it's like guaranteed. But all right. So we could do this attack, where they just get out of it. Okay. We have.
Oh my gosh! Calm down.
Two beige, and this is going to attack. We're gonna block with Shirahoshi.
Yeah.
And if we can KO something and heal, then if we KO board, which we can, right?
Just go then the game's a wrap. If we ace, the game's also a wrap.
Yes, though it's still like a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit not a wrap.
Yeah.
You always just go one more, right?
Yeah.
Clear the board.
Okay. Yeah. If we're clearing the board, we must have like a Yamato or something.
Unfortunate. Needed just a little bit more aggression.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the Enel player did exactly what he needed to do, which was pop every card on the board and then heal up.
Yeah. And I guess we're wondering if we should attack, and I don't think we can afford to, unfortunately. We still have to, like, even though this game is over, like, in my mind, we still have to sequence it, and we still have to trickle the attacks in and just be really safe. Yeah, there's the ace. Because if we hit something off of life, and then they suddenly have 2 attacks, and they can top deck a drag, like, there's so many, like...
There are ways things can...
Still go bad.
Get crazy. Yeah. What do you do? You're swinging a Gadatsu, then the Yamato, then the game super ends.
Yeah.
Now's a strong leader.
It is.
Quite a strong leader.
Yeah. It is.
Are you personally terrified of the 10-drop Enel like everyone else is?
It really just depends on the format, I guess, that we find ourselves in.
I agree with that.
But I don't know. It's hard for me because I'm pretty removed from OP10 and now EVO2. But
yeah.
It reads like a card that I understand why people are afraid of.
Yes.
I think it has the potential to be very scary. So.
I'm not scared of many cards that say when attacking. I'll be honest.
Sure. But it gets
that's not a keyword that I'm like, oh my gosh, right?
I mean, if it's a card that's because it does.
It gains rush if you're at 1, right?
Let me double check. I know
it might be 2.
I think it's at 1 or less life. But it's not like a on play gain rush, I think, which means you get to play around it. Yeah. Okay. Effect if your leader has Sky Island type, it gains rush, and then when attacking, you can trash 1. If you have 1 or less life, you can heal 1, and then this gets a plus 1k power, so it's a 12k.
So it has rush naturally if it's playing an Enel.
Correct. R also. I don't know how I'm forgetting his name. The other Sky Island leader that we got.
Yeah. You know what, man? People are right. That card's terrifying.
Yeah.
It has rush, bro.
Yeah, it has rush without. It has rush. So
that's a good card, man.
Honestly, I feel like they made that card because like Enel has no a chance against Blackbeard, right? The only way we can heal is off of on play effects, and then Blackbeard can just deny that the entire game, and it also shuts off the leader effect on defense, which is all you really care about. So,
could you imagine being in the R&D room when they're printing that card? Like the now guys just come on, man.
Yeah.
The yellow R&D guys like, come on, man.
Listen, I know I got 10 cost ace, and I know that I got.
I'm sorry.
Let me just make one custom card, all right? And I'll put in my resignation, and we'll see what happens, all right?
Oh, trigger? Nope, no trigger. Swing out, you won't. 8? Yeah, I'm gonna take that too. Wait, what's Sabo's trigger?
I don't. Okay, I don't want to be wrong. Does he have a trigger?
I see the text.
Okay.
I literally see it on the card.
What's Sabo say? Sabo says.
Oh, you could. Draw 2, ditch 1.
Draw 2 if your leaders multi-color. Yeah.
Draw 2. That's comeback right there. All right, ace.
Ace.
All right, that's sad.
Do you have 3 2Ks? No, you do.
No. Got some cool looking crosses though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is it. So yeah, Nell takes that one. I think that's the one that I think I'm not too surprised that Nell was able to get this matchup because we can at least with the opening that Betty had, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once it was like even though we pushed a lot of damage,
it was
a little slow. Yeah.
It was so slow. Oh, and he missed the Ivankov too. Like there's levels.
Yeah, that 5. Honestly, if that 5 cost hit, I think we could be
different game.
Yeah, different game, 100%.
Different game, maybe.
You're right on that one. So.
Yeah.
But
all right, Enel 3-0, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Go ahead, get crazy, man. High rarity Enel looks so cool.
Though I will say, I think our Betty player played to their outs. I think they played it well and recognized like,
hey,
if I don't go for this turn, like I just lose on the next one. So this is my best shot, and I think they almost got there, but it looked like Enel was just chilling for it. They had the 2Ks, they had the heals. If any of their life was like a Nami, they would have just I think won in the spot a little bit more. So it's what it is. Also, croutons with the resub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. And really, really into CrossFit a couple minutes ago. Thank you. Normally don't shut those out during the actual matches. So, but you get your time now. Thank you very much. All right. Of the table still playing.
Mm-hmm.
Table 1 is Luchi versus Blackbeard. There seems to be quite a bit of game left.
I'm down. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go there. I'll fix these.
The Luchi player is my local friend.
Oh, nice. What is their name and address? No, just
that's crazy.
No.
They also took down the what's it called event last night?
The
Luffy TCG.
Oh yeah. You scared me that we were on the same day. I didn't think we were for this.
Mm-hmm. That's why when you mentioned it, I was like, I'm just triple checking that you're not. But I've seen some things.
I would not do that on purpose, and or I would expect at least a come on man.
No. It was definitely gonna be like a hello?
which would be 100% vindicated of like
yeah.
Hey, why are you running a 128 tournament when on the same time?
We're literally running it back the next day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So no.
Terrible matchup. Supposedly,
yeah, but it's looking like Luchi's kind of stabilizing. We don't see any 10 drops on the board right now, which is in Luchi's favor. It's 2 life to 3. We have a very chunky Burgess on the board, but it looks like we're going to start with a 7, which means no 10 drop coming down this turn either.
Yeah. I think he easily counters out of this one, right? Also, I don't think you would want a 10 drop here. I think another Burgess is a fine play. And the way he's flipping through those cards, I believe it's exactly what we're about to see.
Yeah, with a lot of cards in hand, 3 life. I don't think we're super worried about this board necessarily.
No.
And do you think we're attacking into? I think we're attacking into the Brook. Yeah, okay. With double 2Ks like that, yeah. Because Brook is our only real way to get any removal, since it's a when attacking.
Mm-hmm.
But that card's also very removable with a lot of different cards.
Yeah. Goes for the full lead second, not before. And
which
got
is
stronger.
Because it could have found a 10 drop.
Yeah, I think they actively chose not to, right? That was my logic behind them choosing not to. Is they started the turn and they're like, yeah, I'm not playing this card. Instead, I'm going to double Jesus Burgers.
No, we're going to...
Oh, no! Black
hole, get rid of... Oh, the...
Kaku. Interesting decision.
Is that Kaku? I think that might be 3 cost Tina.
That's Kaku. That's winner Kaku.
Oh, that's winner. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not a winner, so I'm not used to winner cards.
That's crazy. This is a wild statement.
All right, we've got 11K. All right, per usual, Rebecca taking one for the
11?
team.
All right, Becca, absorb the hit, and here's another Jesus Burgess.
Yeah, another Burgess.
Yeah, another Burgess. Start turn. He was like, "Yeah, I'm playing another one of these."
Yep, and no on plays this turn either. Yeah. So, which again, not too outrageous. We gotta do it like every turn since a single Gecko activation can bring Luchi back into this game. I feel like.
Yeah, it's a pay 9 Kaido. And then a couple swings to the face.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Also, let me repurchase. This can't be.
Can't be KO'd.
Can't be KO'd, right?
It can be trash though.
Yeah, it could be trash, which Kaido does. So I like that.
And it could be
like
bounce back to hand. It could be bot deck. You know what I'm saying?
There's like 6 cost Brook too. That can also potentially get there.
Yeah.
Not that one's an older tech that I don't think many people are using, right? Yeah.
I mean, but if I have the Kaido here, I'm like, this game's kind of a wrap anyways. I guess I'll just force you, quote unquote, force you to play the Blackbeard next turn.
Yeah.
By dropping this Kaido in. But yeah, if you stay patient, you get your your burgers rolling. Like clearly he did here. It's a pretty easy matchup. Or a pretty favored matchup.
I think
easy yeah, favored. Easy is a bit too, simplifying things.
Yeah. There are easy matchups that exist, but I don't think you still have.
Yeah, it's called Luchi versus Bonnie. Let's go ahead. Let's move on. Let's go and get that out of there. Oh, big thinking. You see what happens when you take away a Luchi player's ability just to pop every card on the board?
Yeah, it does make it a little bit more difficult.
Baby.
Yeah, it does. It does hurt. Oh, we're going for more attacks than less.
7 lead. It looks like we're gonna go with the blocker turn.
Yeah, minus
probably
1, 2. It don't matter.
Double 7 Sabo. No, all right, doubles. Yeah,
8 and
7,
then
8.
Sabo,
Becca.
No, we got 5. No. You're right. 4. So just a Rob Luchi 4 drop maybe.
I'm getting Becca vibes.
No. Oh, neither.
Oh, even worse. Okay,
a very good 2K.
Paul.
Yeah, so we just attack with our Burgesses and see what happens first, right? Into lead, and then
both go into the Brook, then you drop the 10 drop.
Okay, that's also fair.
Mm-hmm.
4 in hand,
or leader. You start leader Brook.
Yeah. Okay, now we can drop. Now we're fine.
Whatever, however you want to do it, dog. You do the order.
All right. Yeah, leader into Brook, I suppose. Sure, a 2K.
Yeah, I mean this game's out of reach. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can't lose this turn, but I wouldn't call this,
this
situation winning, right? Like.
Yeah. We ain't winning next turn. Let me tell you that.
Oh yeah. Also, sorry. Yeah, no 6 cost Brook because of Sorry, I was. You were correct. I was wrong because there's no on plays.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to getting around effects, but I can't get around that.
Oh, someone in chat got you?
Yeah.
Get
a rare occurrence. A rare one.
A rare.
Eggman found 2 Shanks on the board at the same time. Now he's all high and mighty with with his board state analysis.
Yeah, that's like, oh, look at you. Ladies and gentlemen, the philosophizer.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know.
All right,
so,
Laboon, come on.
So if I am, they got some pretty slick dice. I gotta say.
I agree.
They got to upgrade to the 2025 edition.
He's like, yeah, you got it, man. Leave me alone. I don't even have Kaido.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's another 10 drop there. Hand wasn't like super great. Only 2 1Ks left for Blackbeard, but
double Burgess, no instant Kaido.
That's an L for most. For
all she wrote.
Most Rob Luchi or not.
How many Kaidos do you like in your Luchi list, man? Like if you had to theoretically. Oh, there they both are. Get body.
Man, dang. You think I sleeve up Rob Luchi? I don't know how I
mentally,
even then,
mentally,
right? Even then,
that's crazy.
That's crazy. No.
As an active Luchi hater, I still got to think about it.
Yeah, I would like to put like 2, because I also think it helps like the BY matchup occasionally, because it gets rid of a Sabo and then additionally makes them discard a card, which normally BY cares how many cards are in hand. But I do know like it can be really dead against like Dofi or other matchups like that. So I'd say 2, but that's super untested and without me like actively playing that deck. So I wouldn't put a lot.
Let's go 3. Let's drop a jack.
3. Whew, okay.
3 drop a jack.
Yeah, I was going to say like 2 jacks and 2 Kaidos and feel kind of weird about it, but
in
three
NA?
in NA,
How many matches?
in NA,
How many
I guess
matches?
so. I guess so. In NA,
That's crazy.
When there's so much Doflamingo floating around, I suppose. So
Yeah, you got high roll anyway. Who cares? Get there.
yeah, man. 3 Kaido, 2 Jack. Someone in chat. I don't know if they said that in response to you or with you, but
Oh no. They said 3 Jack 2 Kaido.
oh, okay. So that's what you. So what would you say? What's your correct answer then?
First of all, the correct answer is not sleeping up Luchi.
Okay, all right. Okay, we're already okay. You passed the first check. All right, second check.
Okay, first check. Second check. I'm 3 Jack 1 Kaido.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
Okay,
I'm a 3 Jack 1 Kaido lad.
well, we got Holden in the chat. He says 4 Jack no Kaido. We dodge Blackbeard. That's
okay.
That's
sure.
not. I mean, that's
like
not impossible, right? When it's like 10% of the meta, approximately 10 to 15.
I honestly just like Kaido in general.
Yeah.
Outside of Blackbeard.
Yeah.
But that's just it looks cool.
Honestly, that's a little bit of my my weakness.
Bias?
Of like,
yeah.
It's
like, look how cool his card looks.
But being able to get rid of an 8-cost Moria off of its effect and Luchi effect is valuable in my mind. I think it can be like a bit of a mirror match breaker too. So, but yeah, I think I don't know. I think Rob Luchi is super strong. Shocker, big opinion over here. But,
why crazy? The hot takes, man.
I know they just don't
What's
end.
wrong with you today?
Though, yeah, it's going to be around, and I think there's a lot. The build's more flexible than I think some people think about, and it's harder in this format compared to I think 8 to have like go wide across the board because there's some things you have to make compromises for deck building. I think more than previously. So
yeah. Say we run with our idea. We're back to the ban list.
Okay. All right. Oh boy.
Say we run the idea. We can't hit SRs.
Okay.
Okay.
Like at all. Oh, so okay. Here's the Bandai fun tip. Yeah. And this has been a rule of thumb that I have not seen broken in a long time, at least for non Dragon Ball Masters, because Dragon Ball Masters is English and they get away with having.
This is excluding your 9-drop Whitebeard.
Yes, because
that's the one exception.
Oh, you're right. Well, they did that for once, and then they immediately backtracked it, like immediately.
Right? Oh yeah, no, they're like bring them back.
Yeah, and that was an American only ban list, and then they dipped their toes into it, and then I think their response, honestly, I keep going back to this. I don't want to keep going into layers of it, but if they didn't ban Nami in that ban list, I think people would have been chill. The fact that they banned Nami when they also released a starter deck in the same day that had 4 Nami, so it was unplayable out of the box. That was a bad call. I think.
Oh yeah, that
was a bad call in my mind.
That was crazy.
And then that's like if they left that card alone, or even like left it at 1, but if they left Nami alone, which I think that card's fine, then I think the reception would have been a little bit better. But hitting that card on top of everything else, I think that's what was the straw that tipped over the dislike for
the complainers back.
Yeah, because then like a lot of people sold their SR or their Namis, and then they walked it back 2 days later, and they're like, oh well, there goes that. So, anyways, that all aside, the rule of thumb generally is that they do not ban super rares; they just set them to 1 copy.
Yes,
that's true for like Fusion World. They didn't ban Kefla; they just put it to 1 copy. But they banned Rebrienne, which is a rare. And in Digimon that happens quite often. Generally, I don't even know. In my mind, this is my headcanon. They just don't like having to sell products that have unusable cards. So setting it to 1, even though it's like functionally banning it for a lot of things.
And I do not hate that idea.
Yeah.
But we've had the card long enough.
Sure. Yeah. So
I'm in favor of it just came out. We don't want to ruin people that pre-ordered cases.
Sure.
That's why. See, that's not. I love that idea. It's like, you know what? Let them have it for 4 months, and then let's revisit how angry they are.
Sure.
About having their SR removed, right?
No, as we enter month 11 of Gecko Moria being legal in North America, right. You know, they gotta make a decision eventually. So
yeah.
Reject got banned. Yeah, it was a rare, right? The Enos Lobby, not a super rare.
Okay, so same logic. Are we is hitting just Tempest Kick enough?
Oh, now you've steered the conversation down a different.
No, because that's where we're going with this. I was like, all right, we're running with the logic that the SRs will not be touched.
Sure.
Or put the one.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to put one, sure, whatever. What can you even hit? It's Tempest Kick, right?
Yeah, Tempest Kick, right? Yeah, I will say
it was absurd for them to ban Great Eruption,
Yeah.
and then print Tempest Kick, that's wild.
Yeah, which is, I mean, obviously was worse in Navy builds like Sakazuki, which also got banned, and then when we already have a searcher for Tempest Kick, and it's just arguably better. Yeah, it's it is wild. I'm happy. Like I think honestly the headcanon might have been, listen, we can't have both these cards exist at the same time. Like we'd be ruined. So let's just ban the older card and just let the newer card run around for a bit. So, but yeah,
but it's had its time.
Sure.
It's time to go.
I would not be upset if Tempest Kick got hit, right? I don't think it's the top of my list, but if we're in this super hypothetical, sure. Let me this super hypothetical. No one clip this out of context. Tomorrow, Eggman wants Tempest Kick banned. You heard it here first. No.
So I'm in the same boat. I don't like SRs being put to one. I think putting cards to one actually hurts more than anything else.
We're both consistency in the sense like one of just ruined consistency, right? Or just make games that we could have won, just we lost because our opponent found our one drop or one up, right?
Yeah, especially in an unsearchable game. Like when we did it back in the Yu-Gi-Oh days.
Sure.
And they hit their one of, it's like, all right, well, this is a very splashable game. I can also draw my one of.
Sure.
I can understand that. But it's like your deck is very niche, and if you happen to high roll this one of in this matchup, I instantly lose, given like how the meta might sculpt, how the deck building might sculpt, and I feel like that's feels bad more than just keeping the card at 4, right? Sure. Yeah. So I guess with that saying, it's like errata, and that's when we go to like the leader locking stuff, right?
Yeah.
Would you consider leader locking an errata? Or would they? You think?
Okay. I've played a lot of card games, but probably the first one that I got like super duper in was like Hearthstone, which they can bend the rules. They can errata cards like overnight, like easy peasy. But like
they can pull cards out of your side deck that don't exist.
Yeah, but like the issue with this game is that like the fact that there's a physical card that says something.
Yes.
Bandai is usually pretty dissuaded. They'd rather ban the card and reprint it, which we've seen, right? I think like. Clearly, the like. So here's the thing though. Like we see Gecko Moria and like Black Purple Luffy, and it's a fine card, right? It's not broken. It like gets you value play, right? Because you can't chain like a super duper combo.
It's pretty broken.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine compared to like the other decks, right? But like in BY Luffy just takes advantage of it. I think that's just kind of like an unfortunate oversight, right? Of like being able to replace the 2 drops and have these 9K buys. I'm not going to say they didn't think about it, but like that obviously goes around the flavor of the card. But I still think that the best interaction is with Rebecca, right? Those 2 cards existing at the same time has caused issues since the print. Like even before Rob Luchi was the leader, right? Like Gecko Moria could use it the same almost way, which because we also have
Gecko, Sokka, everything.
Yeah. So all of that. I do think that that's a little bit extra value, especially for a deck that you play the cards out of your trash. So by the time you play it, you've seen like half your deck and you can put it there for free. So because we've seen like Perona is not broken with Gecko Moria currently, right?
No,
right? Like you get because you don't get to
because their ceiling is just nowhere near Luchi's ceiling.
Yeah, right. Like it really comes to the value of like if I'm playing this card, I got to play it in the most broken leader, right? And I think that's pretty impactful. Also, I've been seeing the chat change convo just a little bit of like best of 3 or side decks. And I know, Cody, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or have played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, so which is the standard for them, best of 3 with sideboards. My only concern, and I see this a lot in Digimon, is that logistically it's just tougher for TOs, which doesn't mean that they shouldn't do it, but best of 3 just means like
more time.
Yeah, because we'd have to have 50-minute rounds. It means that there's going to be a lot more ties, which are going to be more impactful. And Digimon doesn't even have a sideboard. Like most Bandai card games outside of Masters do not have sideboards. RBSS, those 2 have those right now. So which I don't know like what the contention is, but yeah, I don't know.
So just to start talking with chat more. Stress said,
Union Arena treatment. You can't run Gekomori and Rebecca in the same deck together.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, to be honest.
Or the hot take from Kit Kat, which is Rebecca's the problem, not Moria. My only rebuttal to both of those is BY Luffy's broken.
Sure. Yeah.
So like, is it like you can't play them together, and we're gonna ban BY Luffy leader, and we're gonna reprint it?
Yeah.
Like kind of scenario. Also, remember we had side decks in Digimon for that month?
We had it for like one of the Ultimate Cups, right? That when we got our own fancy rule set, and then they didn't do it again.
It made blue better.
Sure. Yeah. Which was the best color in the game at the time. Yeah.
We're just like all right, cool. They just gonna side deck some couple counter cards.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah. Digimon has the pair bands. Yeah, they have one to fix the infinite loop, which I think is still exists in the game. It's just harder to do. But I digress. Ban Mirage. Ban Mirage is the meme in that community. No, it's blue and red, but it's mostly blue.
Okay, yeah.
You know that they limited Hammer Spark in that game. I don't know if you knew this. Do you know this?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And I always thought about time.
Yeah, because in a game where you draw like 3 cards for free every turn, discarding 1 card to get a memory back, yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Russell's a Bonnie player. You don't care about UI? I care about the health of the format, even though I'm such a green addict.
Yeah.
I don't need green to be the best deck in the format. I just need some diversity. And ever since Black got really strong, set 4, set 5, I think it's just been, hey, can this deck keep up with the other broken aggro decks of the format, which then turned into like everything else.
Yeah, but for what Cody's saying, for webcam events, I don't think they'd ever do best of 3 sideboard. I don't think that. Generally speaking, I don't think getting any cards from off screen and putting them into your deck is. I don't think they want to do that. I think that cause more headaches than anything. So it'd have to be like an in-person thing for best of 3 with sideboards. My dream scenario for most tournaments is it's best of 1 Swiss into best of 3 top cut, which is generally what we see right now. So, but I also like the idea Dragon Ball Masters does this too, is where we both reveal each other what our leaders are, and then we get to pre-sideboard. So which
I love that concept when it was explained to me by a couple of Masters locals.
Yeah, I think that is the scenario. You can't do it with Digimon because like there's nothing to really show. And you can't do it with like Gundam, so it has.
I can show you blue eggs and then play a green deck.
Yeah, exactly, right. So, but
pretty wild.
Yeah, but only Europe, and I don't know why. Honestly, I think it has to just come down to conventions, travel convention centers, and like everything else. I think is just more expensive by and large for North America. So that's why we've had so many streaks of just 1-day events because of that. But I don't. Yeah. I don't actually know. That's just.
I also think best of 1 wouldn't feel, as terrible. Like say you're just down to play however many rounds, however many games. Super cool with it all. It's just if the game had more search consistency,
which we are getting.
Agreed in EBO2.
Yes, in EBO2.
And I'm hoping it is as impactful as it is in my head.
Sure.
But paying 2 is insane.
Yeah.
Like the only people who have that luxury are Cavendish players.
Are people who go second.
And going second to drawing and then searching.
Yeah, and then like it's not like the trigger doesn't do anything, and like I don't know. I think
is the trigger activate mean or is it draw one?
The trigger I think is oh boy, asking me the good questions. I appreciate it, but let me just go to let me see. I think Eggman Events has all the EBO2 cards on it right now. Let me just check that real quick. They do. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Man, whoever makes this website, okay, I'll stop. Okay, it's just it's activate off the life, which is super good. Which means if I'm playing Red Purple Luffy,
activate main?
Yeah, if I'm playing Red Purple Luffy, I can play 8 of these cards.
Love that.
Just always see it turn 2. Easy. Anyways, we've filled the time once again. But yeah, I'm interested to see what that kind of turns into for Japan. They are just getting those cards, so they're seeing it on a level on there, and we'll see the after effects. But
Hody Jones is doing really well, just so you know.
Okay,
cool. And Arlong's doing good.
That
Arlong 3 drop is really strong.
Yeah. From EBO2, right? Yeah.
It
has a stupid effect, right? Like, oh boy,
How dare you?
Not like stupid can be stupid good, right? Like it's
or it could be stupid.
He's blue. Give up to 1 Dawn to one of your leaders, then up to one of your opponent's characters. Cost of 5 or less, cannot be rested until you. Okay, yeah. So it can't be. You can't block. You can't attack. Yeah. Okay.
Fire. That's a good text.
That is very good text. Yeah.
That's good. That's a good text, baby. We love that.
Yeah. We'll see.
Also, I really like all the attach 1 Dawns off this card. I think like the diversity that can add to a balanced format is just so cool. Yeah. Like your Marco, right?
Yes, I do like Marco with Newgate. Yeah. Obviously, that's been strong, and like the biggest thing is like if you didn't play a card on tempo, meaning if you're at 7 Dawn, you didn't play a 7-drop, you were behind if your opponent did that on turn 6, right? So being able to have like both is really nice. We're looking through tables. Table 2 is Enel versus Shanks, which I'm not opposed if we didn't just see that.
Okay, table 5.
Okay, table 5. Table 5
is interesting. I don't think it's good to stream, but
it's Blackbeard versus Nami. Right? That's the thing.
It's not that free.
Oh, never mind. Red Purple Luffy, they won against. Okay, we're good. We're going table 6.
Okay.
Hard veto onto
you got it.
yours because we've got. No, is it top 16? No, we're entering round 4, right? So we've got. Yeah, wait. How many?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me look at the placings. Yeah.
Sorry, it's the top 8 tables I think are undefeated because it's 16 players. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me get that. Our left leader is going to be RP Luffy, which I'm obviously a huge fan of. I know I talk about this leader a lot. I talk about it too much. I get it. I also
which leader?
RP Luffy. I talk about it.
I've never heard you talk about it.
Okay. Well, I think it's okay. So I won't argue that it's the best deck. All right. I think it is just wild for how good that is to how it's not topped anything yet. I am shocked it hasn't topped any events.
Fine, send me the list. I'll play it next weekend.
All right, cool.
You always do these things, man.
It is very good. All right.
3 life, bro. Stop. Come on.
Just play some games. Man. Play some games. Here, we'll watch this one. All right.
Life?
I have big faith in our red purple Luffy player. They're just gonna show you how it works, and you're gonna feel pretty silly when All right. Well, we've got our players. So we've got Alejandro. Wait, do I have the? No, I'm on the wrong round. That's why. You have Alejandro. This is This is the player. So
wait, is this matchup not favored?
No, So there's my favorite thing about Red Purple Luffy is that there are like 7 different builds that right. Like the deck list is so open that you can build around. So you can build into Rob Luchi being, I think, an even if not slightly favored matchup.
Do you think it's so open because no one's topping with it?
Correct.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
You can.
There's no formula because no one has figured out the formula.
You get your own conclusions from there. You get your own conclusions.
All right, this leader just absorbed that swing. That's crazy.
Yeah. And
all right, bye, Jojo.
Yeah. If you have to play like a pretty rush build. If your Zoro stays, which is not impossible, right? Like Rob Lucci's like the one way there, unless they want to do like Ice Age or use some like silly stuff with Brook, or go super minus. But we're going 5. We're gonna play out Queen. We're just going to decide to not use the effects, so we're going to 7 next turn, which I agree with. And let's see if they have a removal for this one.
Yeah. Oh, do you ever just not swing here and deny the Luchi play? I mean, I don't know how much that ramp means to you. Wait, the Uda was already outing.
Yeah, Uta was already out. Yeah.
The Uda already outed it, and your other option was just not playing the Zorojuro.
Yeah, so we're gonna take our first life here, going down to 2 life and 6 in hand.
Bro, 2 life, 6 in hand. Come on.
And they have 5.
Come on, man.
All right, they're going 7.
Oh, come on, man. 2. He's at 1, man.
4 for what? Oh, a Khalifa to get some cycle. Okay. And getting a Helmeppo. Yeah, I will say that Uta is kind of upsetting.
Okay.
I will not defend that being very tough.
Is that the Khalifa?
Yeah, that is a
It's a cool looking Khalifa, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to 7.
Yeah. $7 1 life. Come on, man.
But we're 6K. We're fine. Don't.
Oh gosh, sure. Here's a kid. Right. We're 7K, baby.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. We have the 7. I guess what do we? I think we still just go leader at this point. Like we just.
Dog, look at my Luchi player. This man is so he's so calm. He's vibing, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's like, yeah, sure. Take the Luchi. I don't care. I got a gecko. I'm bringing it back. Oh, let me take that. All right. If I'm playing this week, we need super anti-Luchi. It is NA. I'm going to see 4 Luchis.
Yeah. Oh, so I put like 5-cost Rush Luffy, and there's like a lot of like Rush you can put in.
Love that.
I also like 7-cost Sanji.
What art do you like the most? For
which?
5-drop Rush Luchi. Which one?
I like the super pre-release one. I have the.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I have that one.
I'm a wanted lad.
Because you probably have the card.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. Controversial. What? We use leader effect and the -2 from Uta. So the Eustace kid is currently a 4-drop. So if there's like a Suru, okay, yeah.
It's like we got a okay, that's cool. And what we got here? We got that ability. All right. And it's cool. Hey, 8 Dawn play, by the way.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Pop and all right, Luffy, fight back, baby.
Hey, see, we're still at 1 life though. We're fine. We stabilized.
We're at 1 life. We're fine.
All right.
Oh my god, look at that leader ability. We're at 9.
We're at 9. Yep.
We're at 9.
Big money.
6 at the brook. At the brook.
Likely.
Wait, did he say Uda?
No,
it's
Uta.
Uda.
Okay, yeah.
Uda. 6 the lead. Oh, that's not Newgate. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Wait, it is not Newgate. Yeah.
I think Newgate's trash, so that's fine. That means they're doing right.
It's fine.
Oh, we're clear.
Yeah, go ahead, take the other card. I need space for my second gecko. I get this man's thinking. Smart lad.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna play our 9-drop Luffy. That's gonna let us draw a card. And
dude, he's looking at this. He's looking at the side of his laptop like he's in a meeting at work. Yeah, block. he's not. He's so.
All right.
So
we've got 8 cards in hand. You do not know how much I if Rob Luchi loses this, this would be.
Oh, you're gonna be so excited.
I'm gonna be so excited. I cannot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Head
he's
and
not
hands.
locked. Oh no! Head and no.
He's trying to, summon a Moria in those 6 cards.
Yeah. All right. If he loses, it's because he didn't draw an events, and that's just the Luchi life, baby.
I had a sticky note. I had a sticky note on my thing, like, all right, if you get Russell, just never show Rob Luchi on stream because this is what's going to happen.
Yeah. No.
Here we go. He's a former Bonnie player,
that's
right?
That's not Ice Age. 9 lead.
Oh, 9 lead? No. Oh,
9 Queen. 9
Queen.
Queen.
Oh, we're going for board.
Oh, we're going for pay 1 Ice Age.
Okay. All right.
Nerd. All right. What's that? 4. We can math.
All right. We got Jack. All right. So not another.
Wait, did he lower it?
Yeah, he did with Ice Age. Yeah.
Okay.
And with
no. With Luchi leader.
Yeah. With Luchi leader. Yeah. So that's
got
6.
the yak.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Fine.
All right. We're going to 10 Dawn though.
I see it. He put his head in hand because he didn't have another Luchi. I get it. I've been there.
You never have Luchi because you never play.
sorry, no, never had Gecko. All
right. So we have got a lot of cards in hand. We're going to go 6 takes.
Bro, he just took a 6 to face. He had 9 cards in hand. Come on, man.
Oh boy. Okay. If we have another 9-cost Luffy, ironically, this is super strong. If we have like maybe Shanks.
Okay, so you think we're gaming if we hit this?
We're playing 10-cost Luffy.
10 cost reset.
Yeah.
Run it back. Leader ability.
Okay.
1
for Nami. Gaming.
Ooh, SP Nami. What's a grab? Rad Beam? Y'all still play that? Y'all even play that?
Okay, Usohachi.
A2K.
A2K is fine.
Okay. But not Gum Gum Giant because we can't do that right now.
Yeah. Yep. So we take another turn.
Okay.
So we're at
Yeah,
4 Dawn,
some
going to
stuff.
5, drawing another
Yeah.
card.
All right, 2 more done.
We could do something like, I mean, we could attack 12 into Jack.
12.
Honestly, though, like we might just be trying to like
7.
not lose and go for game.
8 lead.
Yeah, and then we've got
10
12.
lead.
Yeah, 12 at lead. I think
12. All right.
We didn't use
Gum Gum
we
Giants.
didn't use our 10 drop effect. Come on, no. Right, we're only at 4. Oh man.
That's a lot of cards. All right, now I'm scared.
Yeah, we forgot.
I've been here before. It's just Rebecca Sabo, bro. It's just attached one Rebecca Sabo.
So okay. So here's the thing though. If we went to 5, right, and this 10 drop Luffy survives, next turn we go to 7, then 8. We can use the Usohachi to rest the blocker. We go for game. Yeah. But the fact that we forgot to use that effect is huge. Yes. I cannot understate how miserable that would be to not have that.
Yeah.
Maybe we're just planning on gianting anyways, just so we don't lose, and then try to go for game with a 8K from lead attack. Yeah, but he's just stuck at 7 again because we could go from 5 to 7.
Bannable card. We just talked about it.
Yeah, it is. A bannable card.
-3. There you go. Number it up. Yeah. Do a little think.
I mean, we've got leader effects, so -1K, and we've got Jack that gets rid of a 3. So if we have another Ice Age?
Okay. 5 lead. Okay.
No, there's an Ice Age that just got out of top of deck.
Okay. It looks like the cool looking one. Pays 1. A second time, bro. Bannable card, bro. Don't stop playing with me. This is insane.
Yeah. Well, double Tempest and Jack. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Luffy. Right.
All right. So who's the problem here? Jack. You're telling me Jack's gonna be the problem?
I have never disagreed.
-6 draw 2. -6 draw 2. Jack's the problem.
Let's see. Are we going to?
He's gonna Rad Beam.
Rad Beam. Yeah.
Rad Beam. Love it. It's the cool art too. Paying a certain amount of Dawn that I can't tell.
Yeah.
Rebecca, best card in the game. Should be leader locked. What we getting? Hey, remember that really cool card that got printed in EBO1?
Is it Spandam?
It's Brooke.
Brooke. My bad.
It's Brooke. Yeah. Wait, he's looking. He's like, that's a Nami, right? Yeah, pop it.
Yeah.
I'll grab back Brooke. I'll play the Brooke. Pop. EBO1, good set, man. Pay however much is left. I haven't done the math this turn.
Have to be another 4. Yeah, for another Rebecca.
A second Rebecca. Okay.
And
hey, why'd they print this card, man?
Yeah, I know.
Why'd they print this card, man?
Oh man. Well, what do we do?
Oh my God.
We could be at 7 right now. If we were, we could have had like a Sanji.
True. Hey, remember 30 seconds ago when we thought there's a chance? Bonclay.
Okay.
The hero.
Which again, man, I'm so sorry. I've just been distracted by the fact that we're not 8, which we could ramp now to 9, and then we can Roger. Yeah.
We can Roger.
7K you block? Really?
Block 7? Yeah.
Wow.
It's Luchi, okay? The hand's just a bunch of geckos.
Yeah. I guess they're playing around like Jombe too. We have a lot of cards in hand too, so like Alejandro's not out of it still. I refuse.
Wait, do you play Goldie Roger in your list?
Do I what?
You play Roger in your list?
Roger?
Yeah, Goldie Roger.
No. Currently no. I currently
that's the pirate, he's the pirate king.
Yeah, but I also don't play what's its name? I don't play 10 drop Luffy.
Fair enough. Brooke just went 1 for 1. Broken card.
Correct. On at least a 1 for
lead.
1 part.
No mill? Disrespectful. He's like, 8 lead. Don't you dare, Gum Giant. Don't you do it. Stop. Put your hand down. Put your hand down. There you go.
Yeah, Usohachi
That's
and
my
Sanji.
boy.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
All right, so we can't lose this turn.
9 lead. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit. Go ahead,
At this point, yeah, we just take the hit, yeah, and hope we
take
have
the hit trigger.
like a Sanji or an Usohachi because we're going to 9 Dawn next turn, right? Okay.
Second kick up. Man, whatever, man. All right, so I've been playing Black Purple Luffy for a good 2 weeks, right?
Sure.
I cannot draw Gecko to save my life, and then these Luchi players out here are drawing it like they're supposed to.
Well,
I use 3
draws
Frankies,
one, and that does help.
I use 3 Frankies. I'm drawing 6, bro.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have the John?
Okay.
Do we have John Bay?
You got John Bay?
That is the question now. We're at 10.
Ramp 1? Oh, he ran 1 now. It kicked in.
Yeah. So we're at 10. I mean, we have another 10 drop Luffy.
Dude,
maybe?
if he had Zombie, he would slam it. He would throw the card in the camera.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. We'd 15 here. If we have 10 drop Luffy, like it gives us like a chance, like one more turn to draw one.
Oh, do you play John Bay in your list?
No, I play 5 cost Rush Luffy instead.
All right, let's go and throw the John Bay in there. Let's put 1 on. Why not?
It's not bad. I don't think it's because
it'd win right now.
It would win right now. I agree. I think 5 cost.
Actually, it might not. My man got 8 cards in hand, and he's vibing.
Okay, 9
Pay
for
9 drop.
Newgate.
Newgate. Oh,
I also don't play
not
that
art.
card.
Not that art.
Either.
I don't like that art.
Yeah. Block with the Rebecca.
I like the other one where like he's like swinging it, right?
Yeah. This one's
before he dies.
Fine. I don't think it's bad, but
Hey, how big is his leader?
We're an 8K leader. They've got 2 9Ks and an 8K out. So
that's crazy. Jack swing 8.
I think it has to.
Jack,
we have to do that, and then I don't know. Even we just do the little swings, and then we just do like a super big swing, and we see if like they have the kick, because we can force 2 cards out of hand. They have 3 to try to get rid of a 19K when we're an 8K. All right. Are we still
Mill
trying
2 just to flex?
Are you still trying to KO the Newgate?
Mill 4th Rebecca. Mill 4th Rebecca. Is he saying I want 1 more turn? That's crazy.
I think that might be a little bit wild from Rob Luchi, because I think they can. I mean, listen, I get the fear for Giant, but
you know, when you're staring in your face, like you're staring at that 4th Ice Age. I gotta play this, man.
Yeah.
Jack lead. Let's go.
Bonk. 1K out.
0-0. Alt art, by the way.
10 lead, so this needs like a 2K, 1K.
He's like, you Giant Gavel now?
Yeah, we Giant out now, which
you Giant now?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and the math ain't there, right?
Yeah.
For how much he has left. Yeah.
We had to just play Newgate and hope that they didn't do
cards in hand.
math.
4,
and you can make a casual 18K swing. So with which we need 11K to get out of with 4 cards, so not happening.
No. He's trying to see if he gets out the numbers. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I'm in a meeting and they call my name and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention the whole day. No. It's good with me. I'm all in. I'll take care of it. Just send me the notes.
Yeah. All right. And this will get there. I'll get there for sure. Yeah. We have.
Oh, the glare.
Yasop 2K, another Giant.
Sag.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. He's like, I got my I only had 12K.
Yeah, it could be wrong. Instead of playing the Newgate, it might be better just swing bigger and play like Sanji.
And get the double
and double Giant in the same turn.
Yeah, get the double Giant. I understand that.
Yeah. That's why I just don't play Newgate, because it doesn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like it's too expensive. So
what I think is, like, when you see BY have cross turn 9K.
Yeah.
And you have the opportunity to get cross turn 8K, it's really hard to pass that up, right?
Yeah, but they're just gonna go 9K again and still get the free damage, because all their like BY, like the 5-drop Luffy, like still like the punch Luffy still becomes an 8K. The leader becomes an 8K plus, right? They have Moria on board, right? So I don't know.
I think all in all, the turn of the not ramping with the 10 drop.
Yeah, I think that was unfortunate, because then with the Bond Clay, you would have gone from 7 to 8, which then you would have been able to go from 8 to 9. That Tendon could have gone you something. Like even like double Usohachi and 10k to lead could have gone you there. If you had like Rush Sanji to get rid of one of the blockers, like I think it opened the gates for a lot more, including like just defensively using Giant to maybe find better cards in your deck. It was just unfortunate for the other 10 drop. So, but yeah, obviously like Newgate can be better against Dofi, but Rob Luchi is definitely a tougher matchup for that because they can still hit over an 8k lead if they have a board established, like which just happened, and it gets removed very easily. It doesn't get really any value.
I mean, obviously we're in a format where you can't beat it all.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like when you're outside the big three, it's very hard to feel 50-50 favored against all of that. Right?
And I mean like if we did the ramp better, we could have maybe played Newgate a turn earlier. I don't remember if we had to play Bond Clay to get from up to 8, so that did make it so we wouldn't have had enough time. But anyways, I don't know. There's a lot. How much time we got left in this round? We have
I will take
14. Let me see if there's any games for us to jump to. The match that you wanted is still going, but it looks like it's just about to end.
In a victory for who?
I think Blackbeard is going to get. There's a Blackbeard Beard versus Nami on table 5, but
yes,
I can imagine that'd be kind of tough. There's a Shanks mirror match on table 8. That's where we're going because everything else is almost a mirror match for the undefeateds.
Yeah, Sag.
All right. Let's see.
Bleach playmat versus solo leveling playmat. Pretty cool. Pretty Shanksy.
Names are wrong, so we hide them. We've got 10 drop Shanks on both sides, which is really funny when like both players like lose the minus 1000. We have this silvers, which we can use to. I think we just need to give minus 2k to the silvers and then minus 3k to this, which is currently. Oh no, we did the wrong thing. Because it could be the other way because it's the minus 1. Oh well.
Do you like that 10 drop control Shanks? The pop?
Yeah, I play like 1 copy, maybe 2. More than that, you're right.
I think the card's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
I love that card so much.
Yeah, it's because a lot of times people will play around the rush Shanks and you hit them with that and you get the removal anyways. It's very very clean, very clean.
I couldn't use that art though. Come on now.
No, you gotta use the alt art. Yeah, I think I like the card, and because of it too, like
6 lead.
It came out in a deck that was supposed to ramp to it, which with red purple Uda. I know we both talked about like is the everlasting question is red purple Uta good? Like yes, no.
The answer is no, but
but it's there's signs for it to have potential, right? And it's just not there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Pop an Uda. Yeah, take that. Get out of here. Is he now popping the Uda? Okay. Yeah, get it. Yeah. In Yu-Gi-Oh, we call that a +1. All right, sweet. That was one 12k attack or 11k attack. And here's 9.
We had like 10 cards in hand though. That's insane.
10. Yeah, I think he
11.
just started taking hits left and right.
Yeah, it's an 11k from this Shanks. Yeah. Okay.
What is that?
Oh boy. Let me look it up.
Nelly.
It's from OP09.
Oh, he's explaining it too.
Yeah.
Look at all the hand movement.
All right, let me get the card out.
Easy guess. So that lowers that one. Yeah.
It's the give up to 1 leader +4, and then give up to 1 of your opponent's characters -1k for the turn.
Oh.
So it's plus. It's like a. I guess what you could combo it if you leave 4 open. You can use this card. I'd never shoot you with with Red Rock, and you get like a super removal.
Yeah. Interesting art.
Yeah. I'm
gonna quickly change that
just in case.
Yeah. Get out of there. Get out.
Yeah. Because for most of it, it's supposed to be for the Chopper deck, because it is a Drum Kingdom card.
Yeah. And now the Shanks player is like, "Can I just do it again?" And you sure can, sir. With a dragon. Wait, take the rest of the dawn. 8 lead.
8 lead.
8 lead. Okay, cool.
So it's going to be 8, 9, 12, 8, 9, and 11, and they.
Yeah, he's going to get out of every single swing this turn.
Oh, we just have
Rad Beam.
Rat Beam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we lose. Yeah.
He said, you got it. He threw his cards. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you got me. Look at my hand. I got 2 0 costs. All right, sir.
Yeah, and a 2K and something.
Look, man. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
Gosh.
All right. But I think we'll have at the end of this round we'll have 8 players undefeated. We got like 10 minutes left in rounds. Table 1 still going?
Bro, how many rounds are we playing, man?
Oh, because it's a Delphi mirror match. We're playing 7 today. I hope you knew that going into this.
Oh my god.
You never let me know.
Oh no, I'm totally cool with it. I don't mind. Yeah, chill, we can work.
Well, this is our last table of undefeateds right now. It's a Delphi mirror, so we can just chill on this one until it comes to its natural.
Oh, you actually want to go to it? Oh, that's wild.
Just because there's actually some gameplay to watch.
Yeah. I'm 100% joking.
Okay.
It's totally cool if we do. I was just being a butt.
Yeah, Russ
and the Delphi Dawn Pro. Come on, man. All right, what were you gonna say?
I don't have a follow up to that, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Look at me, regional winner playmat. 7 face. 7 lead. Wait, does the Dovey on the other side have no life?
I believe so. They have to go for game right now and get there with like 4 cards in hand, 3 cards in life. All these have to go in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it could happen.
It's starting with 7's too strong though, right? Because all we have are 5 7K attacks to go for game.
I think his opponent already has 3 2K counters, and we're just going through motions right now.
Yeah, must be.
Yeah. There you go. Take that. He's all right. Pay 4 boa. That'll save me.
It's gonna try.
3. Oh, look at 2K. I'll put that one on top.
Put down
and
there.
attach it done.
6
at the croc.
Crocodile. Yeah, you got it.
You got it.
Maybe they don't have
cool, my
perfume.
turn.
All right. Maybe.
Perfume FEMA stack for Teach.
We're starting with the stack.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
What? What?
There's
what?
no way that's correct. Oh no, sorry. It was a Trafalgar Law to bounce the boa back. Sorry, the stream. The stream.
Omega lag.
Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. I'm
totally
like,
fine.
What?
Totally fine. Yeah.
That was correct. That is the way. All right, and that takes it. Dofi's undefeated at the end of round 4.
That's crazy.
I don't know if you could foresee that one, but there it is. All right. Yeah. So we'll have 8 undefeateds. Let me see what they are real quick before we take our little break. So
yeah, let's take a peek.
We have 8 players undefeated, and so one is Dofi, right? For sure, because that was the one we just watched. We have, let's see, we have a Shanks, which I guess is not also surprising because we just saw 2 play against each other, but I think there's 2 Shanks. We've got a Rob Luchi. We've got a
Blackbeard,
which I think it might be Blackbeard time.
Yeah.
Since we have another Dofi, so that's 2 Dofis. We have let's see. We have 3 Dofis. We have a Teach as mentioned, and then
Blackbeard.
that
one.
Yeah.
Dofi, Shanks.
So I think we have 3 Dofis, 2 Teach, and then a Shanks, a Rob Luchi, and something else.
Okay.
I think it might be 2 Shanks. Oh, 2 Shanks, 2 Shanks, 2 Teach, 3 Dofis, and a single Rob Luchi. I think that's right. Fairly sure. Fairly sure. So
no BY.
No BY. No purple Luffy, which we could
not that many BY in the event anyway.
No, yeah, because and Russell,
hello.
Let's say you are a cultured individual, which I know is already a stretch, but let's put us in that mind palace there.
That's crazy. It's very mean of you.
Yeah. Where would you go tomorrow morning if you want to see the stats for all of this and many other events in the OP09 meta?
I'd click around on Twitter.
Until you eventually find the pieces of the puzzle to put together.
Wait for the Eggman events post.
Yes, yeah. So I'll have all 128 leaders, the breakdown for that, and we'll have the top 16 leaders. So you guys will be able to find that tomorrow. There also
I honestly wait for your video to drop.
Yeah, and then you just
watch the video, and then I click around on the deck list. that's like 20 out of 20 times. That's all I do, because then you'll pick out the intricate deck list for me in the video.
Yeah,
and I'll be like, no way, and then just click on it.
Yeah. No, that's I'm unsure like where what if the YouTube advertises for the website or vice versa at this point. It's a bit of a race condition, but. That definitely helps on that. So also there's a little bit of a new coat of paint. I don't know if you've checked around on the OP09 site.
I have.
Yeah.
I was building a deck today. Yes.
Nice. So it's I am too stoked for data structures for like the lamest thing, but
that you're gonna get out of it. Yeah.
No, yeah. Just like I have tables and filters. Like it's crazy to me. It is, and I know that was a big feature request. So.
That's fire.
That will be the standard. I'm still working on it, but that'll be the standard moving forward. And
that does nothing for me. I think all these numbers and all that. Is
exactly.
So,
exactly. We already
mentioned the save deck feature.
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah. Oh, I mean like the main site. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess you think of them as separate sites. I think it's just another portion.
No, 100%. Yeah, secret.
Okay.
They're 2 different sites that we've stitched together seamlessly. Seamlessly. But no, and shouts to Chippy too for all their work on the deck builder as well.
Yeah.
Would not be anywhere near that. And which again we already have EBO2 cards out on there, which is I think really cool. And I'll once all the OP11 leaders are announced, we have 4 of them known, right? We have Nami, Katakuri, Luffy. Do we have a 4th one? Maybe we might have
Shirahoshi.
Yeah, Shirahoshi and
Sabo.
And Sabo, yeah. Okay. So we have 5 of the 6. We need 1 more.
No, and then Jinbei, we have them all.
Oh, we have them all? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know why I sound disappointed?
Because Jinbei's not really good, according to.
Because green sucks. That's why.
But he's Fishman. He can play your new Hody, right?
Why don't we just help out blue and yellow again? Let's make Nami broken. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But Sabo hasn't been shown yet, right?
What happened?
Is Sabo? I know people are theory crafting Sabo. It hasn't been.
It's Kobe.
It's Kobe. Kobe.
It's Kobe.
Gotcha.
It's Kobe. It's unannounced. It's Kobe.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw like some fan art of Kobe.
It was Kobe. My bad. Calm down.
But anyways, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna try to find. We'll probably do a teach match. So that means it's the rest of the night. This is your last match of the night. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Hopefully it's Teach Mirror match, please. That match is so fun.
That would be the exception for it. So
it's so fun.
But yeah, and in this round we have if we're right, 3 Dofi, 2 Shanks, 2 Teach, and 1 Rob Luchi. So we'll see who gets first place. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back. Round number 5. We'll be right back.
Bye.
All right, we are back. Thank you for being patient, y'all. We've got another matchup for you guys. I wanted to try to get a Blackbeard match since we haven't seen one from start to finish today, right?
We have not.
And so
we jumped in, and then they would have like 3 cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Be like, all right, we're done here.
Yeah. So we've got this one. If you guys missed it too, this is the start of round 5. We should have 7 rounds today since we did have a full 128 players. And of this, we have 3 Dofis, 2 Teach, 2 Shanks, and 1 copy of Rob Luchi.
Mm-hmm.
And let me put the timer up real quick. We're at 33.
So many Ploofies, and none are making it.
Yeah. Now, these are the leaders that are still in contention for first place, right?
Yes,
but we do have we do have prizing for top 16, so there's still
Oh no, they're gonna be happy with their performance, but like just talking about the undefeated run, it was like
for sure
a plethora of Luffys.
For sure.
Yeah,
it'd be, I think, difficult for Purple Luffy to not top, I think. With just the sheer amount of people on it.
yeah.
So well, we've got this is the battle of OP09 leaders. I think these are the best 2 OP09 leaders that we have from the set. So, and I think this is not lore, but thematically, I think this matchup can be pretty close, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, and we get Shanks 10 drop off the rip. That's pretty good.
Also, lore wise, this fight's gonna happen. It better.
Right.
It better happen.
Most people, I think, are expecting that.
Yeah. Okay, starting out, got a. Did he pay 2? I thought he paid 2.
Yeah, right. Because we could play Doc
feet
Q
sideways
to Doc Q.
Okay, Doc Q pop.
Gets rid of the Uta 1 drop, and we'll just pass from there.
And then pass it up.
Yeah, but I will say, like, for both these decks, the kind of idea is that we want to get to our 10 drop, right? And generally, if we can chain them, we are just feeling good about it. There's also the matchup where, like, if you end up playing Goldie Roger in your Shanks, you get usually rewarded for it. Either
Absolutely.
if you're at 0 life or they're at 0 life, which happens moderately often.
Showed his hand. Doesn't matter. Dang.
Right. This is the tough choice, right? Do we go 7 now, or do we respect the amount of value that, like, Doc Q can have?
I'll be honest. I don't like waiting in this matchup. If I was on the Shanks side,
sure,
I go. And that's as the Blackbeard player. Like, I feel like the more time that they spend swinging on my characters, the better position I'm going to be in to close this game out.
Yeah, well, it looks like they're going to use Doc Q, and then we're playing 1 for another Uta. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If I have another Uta, I'm in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess their thing was like, oh, if I played Uta and attack leader, then Doc Q could just remove it. But I don't think I'm too. Oh, double 10 drop though. That is such a prize. The only issue is that we're going first instead of second.
Yeah. So we're gonna get that misstep between a 10 drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're taking a slow route. I mean, I guess at this point, you kind of want to hard commit to it. And with that in mind, if you're the Blackbeard player and you're like, all right, well, you went for a board, we're going this, we're going that. You're very much just hoping to establish your full lead. And hopefully it's here right now. Nope. All right. This is my age. Searching. This tells a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes for the Blackbeard grab here, then we know that he doesn't have on his hand yet. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what we're thinking. Great. A little bit of information.
Yeah. Both of us
again,
actively
you really
seeing
want
our 10 drops, right?
Yeah. You really want full lead now. Going 6 lead, forcing on a card from hand, or going down to 4. Yeah, leader ability -1, and then throws him out a Lucky Roo. Not very good card in this matchup.
Yeah,
and then Doc Q goes and pops a Uta. Yep. Pass it up. All right. Here's where we're like more of the sticking to the same game plan.
Mm-hmm.
We've already committed once to swing at Doc Q's. I guess that's just what we're doing now, right?
Mm-hmm. And we're at...
But the other five drop was like what? Yasop? Follow up Lucky Roo?
Yeah, so the issue though is if we play Yasop and then we if they have Laboon, then that just clears it with Doc Q once again. So
But like third Doc Q, I'm down.
Sure.
Like if you want to show me a third Doc Q at this point, yeah, sure, Yasop, pass it up.
Yeah, so we're a 6K leader with an active -1 still. So likely that's going to save us damage. Not that, Blackbeard's really knocking on our door quite yet anyways.
Yeah. It's also not relevant on any cards, I'm thinking in my head. Even if you were to play against the Jack build, Jack would only come down to a 7k, still not relevant. Unless you make some Otama and then Ben Beckman it. I'm just trying to think of like some similar lines where that -1 might come up, but it's not too often. Full lead does come down. Very happy to see that if you're on the Blackbeard player side.
Yeah.
Pitches a 2K.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. What we got? 4 or 5 drop. Stronger. Let's trade 2K for a 2K. And if we don't play a relevant body here, there's no point in using the leader ability. And I think that's what he's thinking through, is that if I do have a relevant body and it's something I don't want to get trashed, I need to go for this negating on plays.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten like 2 extra cards due to it. Yeah, we're going to use the the finger pistol to be able to get rid of the Yasop.
Yeah, milling the third Doc Q. Huge information grabbed. Might be past the point of in the game where Doc Q's even going to be relevant. So,
and then I mean, if we swing 6K here, they just use leader effect to get out of it since we were 6K.
Yeah, it's a giant waste. Any don't discard because Ben Beckman can get his effect and it won't be relevant to you.
Yeah,
you really don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, if we were,
all right, long game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a longer one. If we had Ben Beckman in hand, though, I wouldn't have attacked into Doc Q, knowing that I could have just removed it without giving them the card.
Yeah.
But let's see. We're at 7 right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, if we have Ben, we still probably play it on curve, even though it feels really bad in this.
Yeah. It's probably like follow-up Yasop or follow-up Silvers. I personally would slam Ben Beckman here, but I need that body on board. I think the 7 cost is pretty good. You also don't have many Doc Qs left in the list.
Oh, we're taking this 5. All right.
5 lead. Okay. 7, just generate the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Pass.
Yeah, I mean, if we must, I don't know, if we had that in hand, I would have just said this is going to
be you swung face and then let him do whatever Doc Q next turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's a little boon answer there instead of the finger pistol.
Yeah, but they guess like another
I guess it's the only thing you walk into.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Big think on a turn. You get this point in the game where like knowing you've already discarded 2 2K counters, it's pretty intimidating to like go for a pitch on a stronger here, which is what he's gonna do. That's why that's why I took some time to think about it, because ditching that 2K is very rough. The new upcoming card that's going to be like very relevant for this turn is going to be the 2-drop blocker, whatever his name is, Vasco Shot. Yeah. You really want to see your Jesus Burgess, which you finally found one, but you really need like a follow-up Vasco Shot, to kind of keep the game extended. Cool mug. It's got Stitch on it. Stitch is a cute character. We love that. Drago ATX 7 rounds today, 128 players.
Yeah. So we're past the halfway mark, but we've got another hour and change left.
Yeah. And I'm on the East Coast. We're gonna be here till 1 a.m. And then I'm getting some food. I'm getting Wawa.
I also have not eaten, but I'm on the West Coast, so it's a little bit less appalling.
Yeah. Yeah. Double Jesus Burgess. Yeah, love that pass. I'm like, we're already past the point in the game where swinging the 6 is going to be relevant to the board state. You need this pressure. You need that. Did you discard for leader ability? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No leader ability pass. They're both 7s. Okay. Dragon's big here. Dragon's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
No, he did not use leader ability.
Yeah, so if we have like a Silvers and
Otama. You mean Silver's really draw? Draw.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But Otama's Silver's 8-drop would be nice too.
Yeah. I much prefer them drop the Silvers in this situation than dropping the big body. The big body is going to be more annoying to clear. And even though the turn drop's coming down next turn, we know it's coming. Dealing with the dealing with the Ben Beckman plus the upcoming double shanks that we know are coming is more frustrating with the 8-drop body sitting there lingering on board. So if it's me, I'm jamming Dragon. And then at worst, it's what play 8-drop Silvers really. Both your guys get lowered, and then you just kind of play out the next turn.
Yeah, I mean, even like playing Rayleigh just to make these bodies like not be able to attack after a 10-drop is fine.
Yeah. There's also a cool swing too, like the 6 in the face, knowing that he discarded 3 2K counters already is really rough.
Yeah.
So yep. All right, 4 2K counters are out. Beard should be comfy here. Now with double 10-drop shanks coming, it gets dicey. Only because your opponent can take a turn to pivot off of. Ooh.
Okay, yeah. If we have another Beckman now, this would be good. So we have the building stake. Yeah.
Sure, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Trash is one of them.
Yeah, just making sure it's bombed. It's not going to make any difference in this matchup, but just for clarity.
Wiggins says, "Why are we not leader affecting?" I'm pretty sure he was banking on like a dragon or an 8-drop Rayleigh turn instead of the Ben Beckman plus the lowering trash. So maybe he was valuing the extra +1 he got from that play out of their hand over keeping the second Burgess on board.
Yeah, I mean, if my opponent actively just played played a first Beckman, right? The chance of a second one's kind of low. And yeah, Silvers wouldn't have been able to get rid of the Burgesses because it has the KO protection because they had KOs. So it was a gamble. I don't think it was like It just really depends on like if you think that one card's worth it, especially when you know your opponent's going to have 2 10-cost shanks in their hand that have been actively searched, right?
Yep. So he's bending the Vassal Shot, gets a Lafitte for trade. The hesitation makes it seem like he might be playing some more 4-drops to the board, and that's exactly what we're getting here. So he might be going, all right, well, I netted a card advantage from the Building Snake, and 2 of the cards in your hand are Shankses. So I know for sure that this swing at Ben Beckman is going to be somewhat relevant. Leader ability, 2K counter. 5 lead, give you a card. Got it. We'll take. Nice. Now 9 Dawn. 4 for a new Burgess.
No, they've got
2
10.
for Lafitte.
They have 10. Oh, sorry.
No, one's attached to Burgess.
Yeah.
Lower.
And then we can
into a pistol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lower pistol.
Yeah. Interesting. So for
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's
because what you're trading is like you're trading your tempo turn, into like now you're getting trapped by the 10-drop shanks, and this Burge is about to get jumped by.
Yeah, right. Like it's weird because we both players know there's a 10-drop in hand, right? For both players.
Yeah.
So like this just kind of I think plays a little poorly into
double shanks.
Double shanks, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like if you could maybe get like the mind read that they didn't have double shanks in hand, maybe you could do this, but yeah, unsure.
It could be he's sitting on a double he could be sitting on double or triple 10-drop Blackbeard, and so like he's already committed to that line where he's like, all right, well, we're just gonna play I have Blackbeards, and then I'm gonna start swinging to the shankses, and I've established a card advantage on you already. Through the what's it called, Building Snake plus the extra life he took.
Yeah.
That Yeah, he might just feel like that'll be there.
And also, real quick, because I see it in chat, so that was a 9K Burgess swing into 7K Beckman, and we 2K'd leader effect to get out of it, right?
Yep.
And yeah, there's 10 cost Shanks. Yeah, and unfortunately, if we had like double Burgess, I think that that would have been a better play because I think could have guaranteed the removal of both Beckmans, and then we'd play the 10 drop afterwards.
Yeah.
But we're going into the Von Augur 7-5 due to Shanks effect. Likely should have attacked Shanks into Burgess first before they get the card draw.
Agreed on that. I would have. Omega got that Burgess out of this game.
Yeah. And also like one less card in trash. Not that I think that's particularly relevant with the.
So it's 12 into what right now? 12 into 7? Or so 12 and 8.
12 into this matchup gets super wonky with Shanks and like Burgess.
Yeah.
And like if they let you use the silvers, like I appreciate both players having
dice. They're like, all right, we need the dice. We need to start marking this. Staking on the swing. No shot you get out of this. That's like every other 2K in your deck. He's already used 4.
Yeah,
right?
we have used a lot, but our hand's pretty wide, right? Like we have like 6 or 7 in hand for Blackbeard.
6. I think it's just 6.
Which falls under the umbrella of 6 or 7.
Fair enough. But maybe I'm also thinking in my head, like, I've been in that seat. 2 of those cards are 10 drop Blackbeards.
Yeah,
so
right. We know at least one is.
Maybe he drew the 2K counter off of the home skillet getting taken out. How do I never remember his name all the time? I started calling him 5 cost. Being lazy.
Which
the one that's currently on top of the discard pile right now.
Oh, Von Augur. Sorry,
Von Augur. There you go. No.
You have a lot of home skillets. You have a lot of home skillets, so it's hard to keep them. Organized.
Oh, flash card.
Yeah, we're just gonna let the Burgess.
All right, the Burgess is gone. I'm scared.
Yeah.
5 lead.
Yeah, 1K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our 4th Doc Q. All right, Doc Q's out of rotation.
Yeah. This is rough. I'll 10 drop, block the Shanks. Yeah.
Yeah, using the full ed. Yeah, but I think chat's coming to the conclusion I am as well. I think not using the double Burgess
the Blackbeard that turn.
Yeah. I think that would have changed up how this was played out. But we get our first 10. This also makes things weird because we used it on Shanks and then its -1 blanket ability is not active right now because its effects are negated. So
it's just a 5/5.
Yeah, 5/5, which we just use leader effect. Yeah. Oh, but we can't use leader effect because we lose it because of
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, so just pick up the life. No, throw your coin away. There you go. No, he can negate your leader too.
Yeah. Both are negated.
Yeah. Swing 5 lead.
All right, and we got out. Okay.
Pass, no leader ability.
We've made it this far.
Yeah.
Literally.
We're here.
Honestly,
it can restand.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, what leader effect or what on play are we playing around at this point?
Oh, you mean like from the leader ability?
Yeah, like if we use.
It's just dragon. It's literally just dragon.
Yeah.
Every time this happens, is dragon relevant to my current board state or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which even then, like you play dragon and then it becomes a
you get
13K?
You get bigger swings from like your wide, right? So it'll be like your Ben Beckman can go up to a 9, and so you guarantee the life take, or you can get 9 with lead, not turn your Ben Beckman sideways, and then swing with just your dragon, and then now you have an active character no matter what.
Yeah, but we knew they were gonna just probably play Shanks again.
Yeah, you play second Shanks and then we're over here.
Yeah, we're just not. We just don't care.
You always swing with the little guys first.
Yeah, you swing with the 7K because then they have to decide to block it or not, and then that's weird.
I would just swing leader. Yes. Over everything else, I'm just swinging leader.
Yeah. All right. Big attack first. I mean, okay. Here's the alternative line.
Yeah.
We attack with leader. If they don't block it, we keep our Beckman active, so they can't get rid of it as easy.
Oh yeah, that was gonna be what was happening next. Is
Okay,
it was
never
gonna
mind.
be
We just
swing later.
we just
You know what, man?
we don't
We're
know.
overthinking things, bro.
We don't
We're
know.
overthinking
Yeah.
things.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's late on a Tuesday night.
on a Tuesday.
Yeah, on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday. 5 lead. Card, please. Give me that Lafitte you have extra in your hand. I know you got one. You're not playing it. That's 2 done. The boon. All right, down.
All right. Passes back to Blackbeard. We have 2 life, 10 dawn. I think it's actively known we have another teach in hand because we just played the one we got off of full lead.
Yeah. 3 in hand too, man. Ain't no way that Blackbeard's connecting with the Shanks. That was rough. 4 life. He's just so healthy as well.
Yeah.
Like this is why I don't like this line, because it's just so rough to ever close out against Shanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're able to, like, if we had like more Burgess, okay, we've got.
Yeah. All right, we got 3 Blackbeards. We have 3 Blackbeards. We're gaming. Negate. Are you swinging at Shanks? What are you doing?
That's a tough question. Or do we even swing, because like they're
Shanks. Can you even? Hold on. 2.
Well, so we're going 5 into 5, and the leader effect's negated, so it's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, our Blackbeards are 11Ks still, so we can't attack into their.
No. Yeah. No. For sure. Yeah. No, you can't.
Did we just leader effect, which we can't do? Okay.
No, he's saying he turned it off.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 2K.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Swing Ben
this.
Beckman. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. You'll.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Take it. Go ahead. Go crazy. 3rd Shanks. He's like, yo, you got cards? I got cards, baby.
Yeah, and still, I don't think he's activated leader effect from Blackbeard all game. If I'm seeing this right.
Correct.
So one
cards in hand, still 6. 5?
Yeah.
5.
One thing is that I think that it is a sweet spot. I think a lot of people lose because they use Blackbeard's effect too much. And then there's obviously the other line if you don't play it enough. Oh, 3rd Shanks is just
3rd Shanks. Okay.
Nasty. Both these Blackbeards are 10Ks.
Bruh.
That is very tough. Yeah.
Hey, you're swinging a Blackbeard, right?
I mean, with leader first. I mean, look, this is just the game, right? It is literally a board of Blackbeards versus a board of Shanks. They can go a lot of different ways very quickly. But yeah, these are these would be 9Ks. Oh, start with Shank swing.
Yeah.
No, the
next
leader.
Next
the leader.
turn
Start
9K.
with leader swing.
Leader Shanks. Oh my. Okay, he swung. He definitely swung. He definitely swung at the Shank. Yeah. I teach.
Yeah, so that's 12 to 10.
Yeah,
I mean, we do it again though, right?
I mean, at this point, y'all swing at the body. There you go. Bro, how many 2Ks that deck got left? Swing it, yeah.
He might, okay, honestly though, if he saved it, it means he has it again, which he does. So.
Oh Lord.
But we just
5 lead block.
5 lead
block. Cool,
yeah,
great.
Yeah,
All right, moving on my turn. Come on, let me draw. Draw. And he has third 10 drop in hand. We already know that.
Yes, Teach does.
Twas
sure.
revealed.
Yeah,
twas revealed.
It was like the first search we did in the game.
Yeah. What a game.
Yeah, and we knew that Shanks found 2 of the 10 drops. The third one was blind.
Yeah, and now we know that Blackbeard found 10 or 3 of the 10 drops. So like, pretty funny. What you got? Yo, these Shankses are unstoppable. We're loading up. Are we loading up? Yeah, let's load up. Why not? So 3 of that Dawn is automatically negated.
Yes.
Yeah, like if we play in our head. Yeah, so we're +2. Yeah, so it's I want the rest of your hand. Just kidding. He has Shank's leader ability. So it's 5. 17 minus 3.
14. Okay.
14.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Okay.
Clear the other one.
Clear the other one.
Okay. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming.
This is a wild game. I mean, so what? Then we just use our
Insane.
leader and our 10 drop Shanks to get rid of their board,
Yeah.
which is 11.
Yeah.
I
would have held back when Dawn swung lead.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can do.
You got a chip, man. Like 4 life, bro. We're gonna be here all night.
I mean, but there's a chance that we get rid of both 10 drops, right?
Yes.
Also,
there's also a world. Oh, there's also a world where it's 5 lead with leader.
there's also the wait. Do we know that one? I'd have to ask for trash. Do we know that one of the cards in hand is still teach? Because if we do, we get the guaranteed double.
We do.
Okay. So then we just go 13, 13, 14. We get rid of both for free.
Yeah. What are we doing? Is he frozen? Am I frozen?
No, he's thinking.
Oh no, he's not. Okay, yeah. Well.
Okay. If we have another rush card, we could just go for game here too.
Yeah. 1K with Vasco shot. 2K, bro, got more 2K counters than he's got Blackbeards. All right, I'm pretty sure he knows that final card in hand's teach.
Yeah.
So now it's just swing teach, drop your 4th Shanks teach.
Sorry, fourth Shanks is crazy.
Fourth Shanks. All right, now he's scared. Now he knows he can't turn his Shank sideways, and then now he's gonna get Blackbearded. Interesting game. Why would you not attach Dawn?
Yeah, like what's the card left in hand that's we're trying.
Okay. So he was just scared that he wasn't confident that the last card in hands teach. Pay 10.
Oh, okay. We don't get to KO anything because it's 11K.
Okay, yeah.
But we get another 12K on the board. So, but then what?
It gets to pop something that's 10K, and I don't have it. All right, cool.
Yeah. I think like the attack order though was weird that last turn though too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something felt off. I feel like that this is where we were supposed to be at systematically.
I think that the Blackbeard player made a great play when he went load up swing.
Yeah, I think that was correct.
I think that shook the tempo of which the Shanks players was thinking, right?
Yeah.
Shockwave, what did you make top 16 at NA National? Come on now.
Hey, that card's good. All right. We have people who believe in that card.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Third. Okay. Even game. 3 10 drops to 4 so far.
Yeah.
I mean,
you negate the Shanks.
Yeah, the rested one.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless you expect to, yeah, because you can't clear the other one. Right now, like because there's only one card in hand for our Shanks. If it doesn't have counter, you get to clear their other. Oh no, actually, you get a guaranteed clear on the Shanks. If there's only one card in hand.
Do we know the final card in hand? No. It's
no. Okay, there's
look at this.
card. Okay, yeah,
Boom.
we got Automa. You're right. Yeah, we take
Thanks
this.
for the dono.
Yeah.
Take that card. It's Goldie Roger. Oh, look how excited. Oh, Roger.
All right. What? We put 2 Dawn on their 10 cost to get rid of their other 10 cost, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we have a 4th Shanks, we play that. I don't. IDK.
Dragon broken.
Yeah, dragon can get game.
Dragon broken. Yeah.
Or like a double clear. We know that card in hand too, right? Because they searched it this last turn. I personally just don't remember what it is.
Oh, I was too busy making a joke about Shockwave.
Oh, okay.
I
think it's a 1K if I'm gonna guess.
I think it's a Silver's Rayleigh lower by 3 swing into it. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's a Lafayette. Okay, so like if we go 13 off the 10 cost Shanks that can attack, we guarantee one of the 10 drops.
Yeah. It's okay. 8 drop Silvers. Manga.
Okay, it is Silvers.
Yeah, it's Silvers Rayleigh. He's a low rarity guy. Come on now.
So we give -3 to I guess
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you just save the other one.
But the logical play is obviously the 10 drop. Like, gets -3, and the other one gets -2.
Yeah.
Blackbeard didn't leader. No, he can't. He only had Luffy in hand. Yeah. He could leader if he just wants to scoop. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because that would just be
swing.
Yeah. So we get rid of that. This is going to be a. I actually think we block with the other one at this spot. I mean, because you're, unless you want like not take the life, I guess, because you could stay with a 10 drop. I don't know.
No. I actually 100% agree with you. There's nothing to stop you from min-maxing that 1K.
Yeah.
7 lead.
Would you just get the block? Yeah.
Block. All right, dope. All right, cool. My turn. Draw. Put the 3 back on it. Put the 3 back on it.
And it has a -1 on top of it. So this is an 8K on the other side.
All right. Come on, Chow. Get together, brother.
Okay, the fourth one.
Fourth, disrespectful. Oh, look at them making movements. They're both happy about it.
All right.
I'm gonna go and drop it.
Yep. That one once again.
Yeah.
Again, this.
Okay, how do we do things here? Eggman events. Are we? If he makes a swing, we call it, or you let the players play? What are we doing?
It's just rules processing, but I don't know if they're gonna attack.
Because it's a static effect, right? He doesn't have to declare it.
Yeah,
so it's statically -4.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one you just played.
He cannot swing with that. It was just played. We keep this going. We keep these rules going all day. It'd be cool if he just passed. That way we're not running into this.
Yeah.
Be mighty fine of him.
If he attacks the one he just played, I will.
He just passed.
Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No worries.
Yeah. He removed the dice. One of those teaches were a 9K.
Yeah. No. We know.
We know.
Phantom.
Yeah.
We know Phantom.
But
like, we didn't know if he knew that he didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 1 card in hand.
Yeah. Anyways, 7 leads, swing out.
Yeah, 7 lead. 7 with our leader effect. If they block it, we just attack. We blow the blocker again.
Actually, bro, go and drop that 4 shanks for me. go on. He got 4 Blackbeards back. Go and drop that 4 shank for us, man.
The amount of 10 drops we have seen.
I love it. It's so cool. You know what's not cool? 4 drop playing a 4 drop. That's not cool. Pay 5 silver, really? You won't. Good old fashioned fair 1v here. Oh yeah,
they're allowing each other to play their own 10 drops, right? Like
set 2 1 piece here. That's right.
They are being very.
I want new gates. I want 7 drop Mihawks that don't bot deck anything. That's my kind of 1 piece. 7 lead. Block it. I dare you.
Oh, we're just going
5. 5. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the Dawn back.
Yeah.
Counter.
Right.
Yeah, you got it. I like this card anyway.
Yeah. We could have gone 6. I don't know. Just
all right.
All right. 12. I mean, this 12 will make it so they have to.
That's not 12. Don't lie like that.
All right.
No, that Shanks is actually 11, right?
No, that's a 12K Shanks.
What?
What do you mean what?
What? No.
What do you mean what? Oh boy, that's a mean top 3.
Is it? All right.
How could you not
let's go
right now?
No top 3. No. I actually trust you.
Yeah. So we know that without any investment, this 12K is going to either hit or they have to block and lose a teach, which really stinks.
Yeah.
And then we just systematically can't lose next turn.
Why do I think it was 11? Why would I nerf my man Shanks like that? Boom.
Yeah, so 10 drop 12K.
Yeah. No, I believe Eggman.
Here, let me like triple. It's the card loaded up in here too. There
no, Ice is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 got me, man. He got me in check. God, that art's ugly. What are we doing?
All right. We're a 6K leader.
What are we doing?
We're chilling.
Brother.
I mean, Blackbeard doesn't play anything with Rush, so we can't do 3 damage. Yeah, I think Shanks has this. I mean, Shanks has slowly had it, I think, for a couple turns.
Why play Yasop now? Why not play it first? Because it's funnier that way. That's why. Look at the thumbs. He knows what he's doing. Yeah.
All right. Full lead. Yeah. I don't know.
He's trying to play around the blocks. Yeah. Grab the third full lead. Oh, it's time. Jeez, birds.
Oh, we're going for the self mill though. Can we get there in time? We're close.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Jetto pistol.
Get rid of that Yasop.
Uh-huh. Hey, mill 2, man. Come on now.
That's true. Yeah. We are missing a mill 2.
All right, I'm not gonna say anything. It's not really relevant.
No, it's not really relevant, no.
All right, cool.
All right. 11 into silvers. Okay.
Okay, it might be relevant. Double Vasco shot.
Oh no, never mind.
That's not double Vasco shot. Yeah.
We're sending a message.
All in.
All right, there goes Shanks.
Not my 12K Shanks.
Yeah, no leader effect. Yeah. All right. We got there. We're at the end of the road.
Hey, a banger game. Banger game.
Yeah, and just what? Casual 22K?
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's.
Kind of, yeah. Fist bump.
All right. Well, Rolly was able to get there. We had so many 10 drops. So many 10 drops played this game.
So many 10 drops.
But I think we played at least the amount of time that took, we chose the right one. Yeah. So we've got one Shanks who is still undefeated. Let me see. The rest of the tables are done. So let me see who is there real quick. Let's see.
That was time, right?
That we're in overtime. They won it. Yeah. So we're probably just gonna go straight to the next game. We won't take a break, but where are we at? Where are we at?
I see 3 undefeated players.
Do you see 3? Oh, because one hasn't reported yet, which is the one we just saw.
Yep.
So we have the Shanks. We have where else?
Okay, so the other matchups were Shanks, Dofi, Luffy, Luchi, Dofi. Jeez. Blackbeard, Shanks, Blackbeard, Dofi.
Let's see. Dofi won, and
Shanks won, and
so Shanks, double Dofi, and Rob Luchi. That's what we have left. So
nice.
We'll go to whatever is not a mirror match, and then if there is, I guess we do Dofi versus Rob Luchi. I guess it's either. Dofi.
We haven't showed that at all.
Yeah, we haven't shown that at all. Next match will either be Dofi, Rob Luchi, or Shanks and Rob Luchi if both Dofi players play against each other, because that's where the 50-50 is. So, cool. All right.
Neato.
Yeah, and chat's saying I think if we got into the late game with double Burgess, right, I think that would have been way different. We would have been able to make some really good value trades.
Yeah, that Burgess would have climbed above to the point where he could start swinging on one of those Shanks. Yeah, absolutely. He was discarding cards like crazy for counter.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and honestly, like that matchups, I'm usually okay with webcam games. That one in particular is really tough because there's just so many kind of extra things going on and like lingering effects.
Yeah.
That one, I think there's a lot more things to try to keep track of, which I think the other thing too is that like if you play decks that like reduce power or things like I found this with Marco sometimes. If you play against the leader against someone who doesn't have dice, I can't just give them dice like on webcam.
Yeah. You can't magically make dice.
Yeah, you can't do that, right? So it's a little bit tougher with that kind of stuff. So I think that's interesting. And yeah,
it was definitely one of those games where like I don't fault a single one of them if they were to have the power discrepancy.
Yeah, right. Because and that's like
with
where
with the dice and the railing and all that. And I was like, oh, that's so expected because
yeah,
there's so much going on.
And like that's what like I've had issues too where it's like, all right, I'm playing against Burgess, it's a 5K, but I have 10 cards in trash, so it's a 7K, but Shanks is on the board, so it's a 6K. And so like there's
and if they double counter, it'll jump up one and then get the counter power.
And if they play the silvers against it, right? Like there's just a lot too,
layers and layers of things.
But I said this before, I'll say it one more time too, even though like I think the pivotal move was not using the leader effect, but I think it was a gamble. I think it was I don't think it was negligent. I think the idea was that, well, for them to be able to get rid of this card specifically, they need like an Otama and a Ben Beckman, and they played one Beckman and our building snake, which isn't.
Yeah. They building snake into Beckman, and it's like, all right, well, I played for those. Odds not happening.
Is one like what's more valuable? One more card in hand, which every
clearly
card in hand
mattered.
Every card in hand matters in Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Not every deck's like that, but Blackbeard specifically is like that. And I think it was not necessarily it was a bit of a risk. It was a bit of a gamble, and I think that was because they knew they had the double 10 cost Shanks in hand. They're like, all right, I haven't seen another Beckman found. I haven't seen them find any Otamas or stuff. That's my mentality for that. So it was a calculated risk that they lost, but if my opponent didn't have those exact cards, I'd be in a way better spot to end of the game. You know what I mean?
Such a payoff. Yeah.
How do you lose? The
it
was
it was a Shank swung into it after he played the second one, lowering it, and then he sat there and had to think on what did we say it was 12 into an 8 or 12 into a 7.
And I think
and then he chose to save his counter power to fight for his 10 drop the following turn.
Which I think so. My guess is their decision was something. Well, I have all these 1Ks because they were pitching 2Ks pretty crazy.
Oh no, but then they ended up sitting on an extra 2Ks and 2 1Ks.
Sure.
Because when they defended the Blackbeards the following turn, they valued the Blackbeard defense over the Burgess defense the previous turn, which is why I think he took like a solid 10 seconds to think on. That particular turn.
Because they gave him
why I thought it was a good quality game, like overall.
They gave him the Von Augur extra +1 card too, which no doubt made it.
We definitely mattered.
Yes, because that likely seemed like it could have gotten another card into hand to save it. So,
it had to be counterpower because we knew the final card was Blackbeard.
Yeah.
So
right.
no matter what, it made sense.
All right. Well, I think round number 2 has been paired, or sorry, not 2. Round number 6, our second to last.
Second to last.
We have. Let's see, we watched Rolly. So Rolly is playing at table 2 against this player who is, let's see, Dofi. Yeah, so let's go to table 1. It's going to be Dofi versus Rob Luchi. So we do that one, which we haven't actually seen this today, which is cool. So
we've seen no Dofi games?
Yeah, we haven't seen. Honestly, we haven't started with the Dofi game yet today.
It was Boa. It was Boa that we saw the law.
Yes, we did. Yeah. Let me see. So we've got Robbie on who's connecting. Okay, who's playing Doflamingo? Let me get this set up. All right, we're going into round number 6. We are playing. The left leader is Doflamingo. The right leader is Shanks. Not Shanks. Rob Luchi. And then where is he? There he is. And then our names are, we got Robbie H, who is on the Doflamingo. And then we have Guillermo, who is on the Rob Luchi, who we saw a couple rounds ago. So let's get over there. And looks like the timer just started as well. So we're at Yeah, that last game, yeah, it took a while.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna start it there. Bam. All right. What's your thoughts on this matchup?
Both decks are whack.
Sure,
but for real,
sure.
For real, I honestly feel like it's Luchi favored if the Luchi doesn't low roll. I guess that's how I've always thought it.
Yeah, I would say
it also comes down to like the Luchi list, and like if they're one of the ones that just completely abandoned 4-drop Kuzan, then like more than likely you took those spots and have like more tech. But
yeah, because we saw Guillermo earlier. They were playing the 2-drop Uta, which it's kind of like an Innis lobby that's removable if you want to think of it that way. But that does help you get things into range of like a double removal from Rob Luchi, so that's helpful. But yeah, I don't know. It's the
imagine
deck
you
that
do
plays
that
the
and
most
then
cards
Dofi
versus...
Houndblazes it.
Yeah,
I'd be so mad. I'd be so upset.
Man, every once in a while, I see a Dofi deck playing Houndblaze, and you never play around it, and I'm just like, oh man, this is why. How have I given them?
Well,
the perfect situation?
You shouldn't play around.
Yeah,
you should not play around.
But it's just like, man, this is the perfect situation for them to like get max value off this Houndblaze. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
I remember when that was my most hated card in the format. It was so broken.
Yeah,
Houndblaze is great.
It's very good. When are we gonna put it in Usopp? When's it coming?
When are we gonna get a Frankie leader?
That's true. We've gone. Which Straw Hats are missing leaders? Brooke,
Frankie, Brooke, Jimmy just got it.
Yeah.
Nami got her second.
Yeah. Zora had 1.5 liters, right? Technically.
Yeah.
Because we got the Sanji and Zora one.
Yes.
And then Sanji got its own independent one in the PR. So it's just it's Brooke and Frankie. And honestly,
Dragon, who's had negative screen time,
yes,
has a leader.
Correct.
And Frankie doesn't.
Yeah.
Insane decision making.
And I'm going to go on a limb. If they do make a Frankie leader, they're going to make it a Water 7 one and not a a Straw Hat one. So
it's also going to. I'm going to go on a limb. It's going to be trash. So it's also going to be bad.
You didn't terrible. When I said Water 7, that wasn't a tip for like it. It could have.
Hey, they can look. Dofi used to be not it.
True.
And then now look at it, plaguing us.
All right. Well, we started
off. Dog.
We've got the buggy.
Pup.
Who, me? Oh no, there's a
they got a little dog.
Little doggo.
We've all seen how cute Cornelius is. We don't need to check him out again.
Yeah. All right. We're playing Teach. We're gonna use Teach's effect.
Yeah, black sleeves on black mat is crazy work.
Yeah, that one is tougher to defend because it is just so it's difficult to know what's going on.
Honestly, if you swap that new Nami leader and you made it a Frankie, I'm not even mad at that card anymore. I'll be honest. I'm vibing. I'm like, let's go. Let's get it.
All right. Well, we've got a pretty good start. We have Jinbei into Boa. We did use the Teach to help get us there. And we're going to rearrange. This is going to be a free damage with this 8 here.
Okay. Trigger? Nope.
All right. And we got dice for hand and for that. Okay, so that does
surely
help.
if any deck can just pop every card on board right now, it's this deck, right?
Yeah, but what are we doing? What are we doing for 2? Are we just gonna play out a Uda? I guess so.
It's Uda. Big Uda.
And then they play Trafalgar Law to put it back into hand, and do we just scoop? Like, unironically, like.
Hey man, is that how you commentate?
I know.
I'm joking.
Hey, you look like you were having a lot of fun when you were doing it, and so I'm like, oh, let's see if I can have fun doing it.
What if I ran with that strat?
Not great. not my style.
All right. It's only really bad if he pays 1.
Here's like another thing. We're at 5 Dawn. We currently have 11 Dawn worth of stuff on the board.
Yeah. And people still like make noises when I like open Bonnie, right?
Yeah.
Like pay 2 Bonnie.
Oh, I thought they were cheering because they had a free matchup. That's the noises they were making.
No, they usually act that way. Then 9-drop Shanks hits their jack.
Oh, okay. And they're like, no, this card is supposed to be in a
Law at the top. Oh my.
Oh, just better.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you bounce
Superior
Uta
card game.
back.
Okay, 7 lead.
And
this is balanced. This is balanced. This is balanced.
I don't know.
He earned that. Okay.
Okay. Oh, hey, you
look,
know what?
Look,
okay.
he discarded that Uta. That is actually him giving him value. He needed a card to discard for the 0 cost.
Oh, and then 6/7. Oh.
6 disrespectful 6 lead. Disrespectful. Pay 1 Son Goku. You won't. All right, 7 lead.
Discard. Put 2 underneath each. Nah. Okay. No, we can't even do that because we only have 1 Dawn.
All right, we're legit trolling not playing this deck.
Yeah,
Yeah, what if like come on, man.
What do we like what's our best play? Like what? We can use a Kaku to get rid of like we could like pressure 2 cards, but
Stall Togekko.
Okay. Oh, we got Finger Pistol. Okay, that could turn a bow.
Milda Rebecca? Oh, Milda Gecko. Oh no.
Okay, and then we can 7k pressure Law.
Don't mill another Gecko. That's not don't do it. Oh,
okay, another Finger Pistol.
Span him. Okay, this is fine. You're just gonna go down to like what 1? Maybe all right. All right, it's only really bad. All right, if he draws a Sengoku and then another Law, that's the only reason it gets bad here. To bounce back the Jinbei.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because I think like if we see like another way to bounce stuff back, like we could end turn with like 3 attacks and still like end it with most of our cards active.
Oh, we're doing 4. We're swinging with that Marshall D Teach Sengoku. All right, come on, man.
All right, looking at top 5, and we still have Teach, so Teach can give something to the top.
What you grabbing?
Be able to...
grabbing? You getting the Weevil? No.
Another Boa.
Gosh. All right. He's like, let me think through real quick. Got her. This is the finals. This is top 4.
Yeah, we've got one more round after this.
Yeah. It better not be Dofemir. I'm crashing out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
End the stream.
Because we've got this, and then table 2 is Shanks versus Dofi.
Yeah. Take. No trigger. 7. Let me think on that. Yeah, I'll give up 3 1K counters to the card you played for free.
Jinbei we paid 1 for. I think you'll find.
Okay. He hit 2K.
All right, we're good. We're gonna use the effect.
Stack the Boa.
Yeah. We only get 1 card there. 1 manually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He only had 1. Man.
Yeah, you gotta play the Boa.
Oh, look where it's going.
Yeah.
8. Wow. Stack top 3. Put Diablo Jambe. Oh, sorry, Perfume Femur. What's up?
Yeah. Now I think Dofi doesn't have a lot of cards in hand though, right? Like I think we have like 2 now.
Yeah. Oh, Luchi doesn't have any life left, right?
That's true.
Like 2?
About 2. Yeah, correct.
You remember when red was the aggro deck? Crazy. Ow.
Oh.
Trigger?
Oh, we get rid of.
What does that do?
Oh, it's Tempest Kick, so we get rid of a 3 or less, so we do get rid of the Teach, which
Get out of here, Teach.
That's a really good trade. That's a good. Man, if that was like 1 earlier, if we took like that 7K from Law, that would have hit, and then we wouldn't have been able to use Dofi's effect. But it's what it is. But yeah, this I will say like Guillermo's version is playing a lot more triggers in life. We have the Finger Pistol, which we've seen at least 2 copies hit the trash already, so that is impactful, and that card's searchable in this deck, which is nice. We're at what, 7 Dawn, I think. Sorry, 8 Dawn. We're at 8 Dawn.
Yeah.
I can't think of any cards that this deck plays for 8 though. That's unfortunate.
Not when you mill 2.
Yeah.
He's actually thinking, do I Gecko? Because a 5 check ain't gonna get there. Because this dude's been countering out all game.
Yeah, but if
look at the happy puppy in the background.
I do.
He's like,
I do see the puppy.
Hey, you crushing the Dofi? Like, yeah. You know me, just gaming.
what is our best play like? Wait, right? Like if we have Moria,
okay, actually not trolling.
Yeah.
Our best play is him having no counter power, us getting a swing in, and then I think there's like a Rebecca Spandine pop line.
Oh, there's 2 Brooks that hit the trash. We go 8 into Boa minus the law.
Yeah.
We get it.
Minus the law. We got 1 open. That's for the one of the events that we can finally play because
we could like Tempest Kick, Rob Luchi, get rid of 2 things.
Yeah, that's what we triggered.
Age?
No, it's Ice Age. It's Ice Age. And we lower the other guy.
Oh man,
and Rebecca Spandine.
Ice Age to get rid of a 4 cost is so rough.
Yeah. Sag. All right, pass up.
All right. Though again, we don't have a lot of cards in Dofi's hand, right? Where I think we're drawing our 2nd card in hand right now.
Card advantage really matters. Anyway, 9 face. 9 lead. Pay 1 bouncer, Rebecca.
Man, oh yeah. If that was Soap Sheep instead, Guillermo might actually have stabilized.
Yes.
You just pretty much have to do like you do 2 big swings with Sengoku and Dofi.
Look at him grabbing that 4 Dawn. He's a 9 lead. Oh my gosh! No, I'll just manually play this law. Bounce.
Yeah, bounce the law.
Bounce Rebecca.
Sengoku, bounce Rebecca. We could now go for game this turn.
Yeah.
If we know the top card of our deck too, we could get greedy and get like 1 more body on the board. Which if it's another Boa, we don't actually lose any Dawn. Man, 5 cards in hand. Oh boy,
I'll take the 7.
8.
8.
And what do we got? What do we got?
I have 2 gain counter. Yeah.
No,
I know what 2 gain counter hand looks like.
Rough,
Yeah.
Rough.
Oh, he had perfect femur. See, like that's supposed to happen because he stacked it earlier with the boas.
Yeah. So that meaning that like even if that he got out of that, like there's no way for that deck to not take a 15 unblockable next turn.
Yeah. All right. Honestly, Luchi player misplayed. He should have triggered his finger pistol earlier.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's classified as a misplay. He triggered off a life once. All right. He was above average on doing that. I think. No, I honestly like Dofi just opened one of the best hands I've ever seen.
Near Exodia.
Yeah. I can't really think of much else. I think.
Newgate. That's it.
Most decks would lose
it's like
that.
He just or Weevil. Sorry. Yeah. He's missing Weevil. That's it.
All right. Even if they had Moria, what did they do last turn? Like remove 1 body and get 1 blocker up, which is what they did, and they still lost.
Well, he would lose with a Moria on field, and that feels better.
I guess.
Yeah. Then just a sideways broke.
All right. Well, we're back on
take the little wins.
Shanks versus Doflamingo. This is table 2. So this is our Doflamingo is going to be playing the winner of this in the finals next round.
Yeah.
So let me get.
Okay, and in this matchup, we just swap out Moria with Silver's Rayleigh.
Pretty much, yeah. Silver's is so good, and then some people play like 7-drop Newgate in their deck, which helps out a lot because that just gets rid of a 4 cost every turn, essentially.
Yeah. All right, that's it. I'm selling my Dofi leader. This leader's gone. Let me hit up TG player. Is there a pre-errata version of it? Because that's the one I got. I opened it in the OG era. I'm selling it. Get out of here.
He had a Helmepo with 8 Dawn with playing Moria. You could get rid of 1 thing because you wouldn't be able to get the other double reduction.
Damn, so rich. Not even stop. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't playing Moria, if you could do like a non-Moria play and get rid of more bodies, but if you're playing Moria with 8 Dawn and no additional ways to give reduction, there you can only get rid of 1 body.
Yeah. SP Gecko. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna need some top player Peronas to believe this guy's all about that max ready life. Oh, he's not. It's regular champ. All right, cool, man. It's cool SP Moria though. Changing subject. SP arts are crazy good. I really love them all. Like 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but at this point, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Bo is fine. Looks top 3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stacking. Check my hand.
And there's still 3 life for Dofi. Yeah, so having Bo out means that we don't have to like, if we use the rest of this Dawn aggressively, we might not lose next turn, like just due to Boa surviving.
Yeah.
Because Shanks has like removal, but not like cheap removal to unless like you have like a. Because
I just take all the hits. I take all the hits here and slam a Goldie Roger.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot you're better like that. Just
no, I'm just nuts. I'm like, yeah, 5 lead. You block, you lose. Not in this house.
6 Dawn left. I mean, we could play like another Boa, right? Another Boa would be double Boa, 7k with lead. Use the effect to play your 5th body. We're just gonna use it outright. So 7. Use the effect. What do we put on top? Law.
Sheesh.
And then we can do like another 7 and 7. Maybe something has silvers minus and I don't know about it. Okay, it's surely not. Okay, maybe the Mori is like a 3k right now. Because I know they played silvers last turn.
Either way, they ate so much.
Yeah, 8 is quite a bit.
The one open so you can have another attacker.
Yeah, what are we leaving one open for? Sengoku? Oh, okay. No, this is okay. We just
don't play
okay.
it. Don't play it.
So we wanted to put them down to 1, so Perfume wins next turn, no matter what.
Yes. Yeah.
That was the plan.
All right, sweet, cool stuff. Goldie Roger.
See, like not unlikely, though. We've been watching a lot of this Shanks players matches, and I don't think we've seen a Goldie Roger once yet.
I did. It's alt art, and it's right there.
Right where?
I don't know.
You said it so confidently. I wanted to believe you, but I know you're a tricky guy.
He's gonna fake him out. Oh, could you imagine this whole deck low rarity? He busts out Manga Roger.
I found this at a Target.
not even the gold one. He's just like, yeah, I'll take the thing, the manga. What are we thinking about?
This is quite tough.
Bro, there's no shot the top card in his hands on Roger. No. We can't win that way. Yeah, you have Perfume Fumer. Yeah, we know. 7 lead. No.
All right, 7. I mean, how many cards does Dofi have in hand right now?
Enough to get popped. Dragon.
Okay.
Rage.
All right. We've got 2, which I'm guessing we're going to give to our leader. So another 7.
Yeah.
Clean
7. Here's 2 2Ks. Oh, just kidding.
All right. What? 8, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess so. 8, 8, 9.
Yeah. 8.
Okay.
Okay. What is going on?
8. Can they 2K out?
Blocked.
2K, 1K. Can't do it.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy. Those were
Is he him?
The exact numbers we were looking for. That's crazy.
Is he that guy?
Yeah, and I'd have to believe we didn't have the 2K, 1K get out of that first. Because if we did, we won the game on the spot if we got out of it.
Wow.
Because there's just no way for them to be able to get enough attacks.
Wow.
All right. This Shanks player continuing to just, I'm going to say, I'm gonna
defy
use
the odds.
Defy the odds. That's a great.
Defy the
That's
odds, baby.
a great way to say it.
Defy the odds. What are you about to say?
The word narrowly was gonna approach a sentence I was gonna make, but I think defy the odds is a great way to.
No, defy the odds is great. It's a positive.
He's been having the run of their life. So that's gonna be our finals. It's gonna be Shanks versus Dofi, which we just saw. We'll see if Shanks is able to get another. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I will say, Shanks is definitely the deck where if someone's lucky with it, they are the best player in the game. Like it is like you are just like if you find your pieces, you're good. And or if your opponent doesn't find their pieces, you're also good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got a couple.
I'm a believer. This guy's. I told you this a couple rounds ago. I said that guy's going all the way.
He's on the way to all the way.
I'm copy and pasting that deck list. That's what I'm running. I don't need more of this.
But Russell, where would you be able to find a deck list to copy paste from?
All right, so I'm gonna wait for your YouTube video to drop. We've already talked about this.
All right, I'm jumping through the tables. I was looking at our X1, see if there's anything that we haven't seen. There's like a Shanks mirror match.
Don't leave the black purple Luffy believer. Man, you know how hard it is to draw a Gecko, bro? That deck is so hard to draw a Gecko for no reason. No idea why.
Sorry, my puppy dog just opened the door by himself, which he never does. I don't know how.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't know how he did it.
He's like, hello.
Hello. What do you have to tell the world? What is your secret?
Hi, little corgi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so cute.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
What did you come in here to tell me?
He's like, today I was not a good boy.
He was not. He ate.
But I would love the attention.
He chewed up a bit of a wicker basket, which.
Yeah,
not
corgis be like that.
Good boy behavior, but he's sorry.
Wicker basket.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know.
It's crazy.
Well, here we're gonna go to table 11 real quick.
You got it.
These players, I believe, are X1, and it's Shanks versus Bonnie. What's this matchup look like for you, Russell?
If you draw 9-drop Shanks, it's free. If you don't, this happens. Yes.
Yeah, that is tough.
Yeah. He's got Dawn on 5-drop Bonnie. Come on, man. This game's over.
Yeah, we're attaching Dawn to characters.
Yeah, we're attaching Dawn to 5-drop Bonnie. Come on, man. This game's over. You already know. 5 lead. Oh. Nice. He's like, yeah, I'll take the hit. I want another life. 3 life? Whoa.
Yeah, so we got.
We got a chance. What is that? 7?
Hody.
Hody Jones.
But
I don't like that. Taking that
no,
life.
I do not. Also, this Hody is a 6K swing because there's 2 10-drop Shanks on the board.
He said tap your Uda.
Yeah.
I think turn it sideways.
Too strong.
And he's gonna swing. 6 lead. Take
it. All right,
pass. Oh, I thought that was his hand. I said my man's wilding, showing us all that.
Yeah, we've got 3 in hand, 2 life.
3 in hand. Okay.
Yeah, 12. Get rest on
12
the other
lead.
12.
Rest the other one. Take.
Okay, controversial take. Do you actually swing with the 12 here?
What happened?
I would have swung with one of the 8s first to save one of the 12K swings for later.
Yeah, no, I would have done 9.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, because one of these 10 drops are going to get rested anyways.
Yep. So you let it be the final attack.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of I don't think it's going to matter, but.
Oh yeah, watch this. Okay. 8 lead.
Okay.
Trigger. Electric Luna. Tap a character.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he wanted to end it with Uda. Oh, that's mean.
What the? I mean.
Oh man. Oh gee.
Yeah.
11. Oh,
all right. Shanks takes it.
High rarity Bonnie too. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I feel for you, man.
I mean, high rarity Bonnie is getting cheaper by the day, right? It's
Stop, man. Come on now. Actually, all right. It's actually going the opposite direction because we're getting Tashigi.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you think Tashigi's enough for me to copium play Bonnie,
sorry, I'm going over here real quick. I want you to look at this board. Oh, sorry, you can't. Let me do this.
All right, go ahead.
Look at this board real quick. That line is cards in their life for Shanks. What happened here?
That's not his hand. And there's not a ban. There's not a remove from play pile.
This is crazy. How did we get here?
That's a lot of kata.
That's four. That's four. We've resolved 4 Katakuris, and we put a Hongo into life as one of them.
No. Those are Kuzans. Don't do that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
It's
You're
4
right.
drop Kuzan.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right.
That Yamato Altar from PRB is fire. They look amazing.
Yeah, from the
Yamato in the middle.
The
Finna PRB.
For what's it called? Yeah, the reboot.
It's $130 worth. Bro, I dropped $2,000 on Cavendishes from Treasure Cup. You think I care about 130 on Yamato? I'm buying a playset, baby. Get in there. 620. That's 1 Cavendish. Come on, man. We in there.
Man, do we just not have any 10 drops in our deck though?
Treat yourself.
You know, we had the match of like all of the 10 drops. Now it looks like there's 1 Shanks in the trash, right? So we got rid of one of them somehow. But
yeah,
I guess Raigo, right? It has to be Raigo.
Yeah.
Okay, another Lucky Roo. That Shirahoshi 0 drop's gonna get hit.
Lucky Roo. Didn't I run Mono Luffy? Yes, I would never run Whitebeard. Don't do that. Yeah, I ran Mono Luffy. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I did a video with you on that.
Yeah, we did. I borrowed your hat that day. Remember
That's
that?
right. That's right. Yeah, you did borrow the hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Guess what I lost to in finals?
It's
Dofi. It's back.
All right. Why?
It's old
Okay.
Dofi. Zero cost. Come on, man.
Why are we swinging here when? Unless maybe
on,
no.
man.
Yeah. Why are we swinging here? Sincerely.
Come on, man. So he can heal twice. That's why. So he can heal twice.
This was.
He's gonna mill him out. That's his game plan.
This is just the second time where I've seen people just attack with Enel that they will only get benefits from.
All right, I'll argue with you on this one. If he didn't swing, and then he had exact lethal, that 0 cost just lost him the game.
Yeah.
Maybe he's 5 head. He's thinking head.
All right. So first we gotta swing with Shirahoshi so it doesn't get popped by Rue, right? That's the optimal play.
Yes. Actually, I'd load up 7 on that bad boy.
No fear.
Sad point. If Russ lets me use Treasure Cup Cavendish as a top player killers, I'll swap off Claim Rebecca for Bonnie for One Piece Day. That's crazy because I'm going to One Piece Day.
Same.
I think. Maybe. I'm also in Eggman's pod. And so I'm going to bop him.
Yeah, Pod B is
I'm gonna hard target. We're gonna send each other our deck list, and I'm gonna just pray I get there.
All right. Well, we're using Nami to get rid of a Lucky Roo, which was going to get rid of the Nami.
What? Isn't it on KO? Pop the Nami?
Yeah. No, it's just if it's on KO, 6K or less.
Yeah. And so why not? What?
What?
Then why play the Nami?
To get rid of one of the Lucky Roos, so we can go for game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm such a green player. I was like, why don't you just attach the Dawn and swing? You'll get rid of it that way. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I would have also put 5 on Shirahoshi because that's just fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do
you
we?
and Frank are also in Pod B? All right, guess.
Everyone I know is in Pod B, more or less, at least one of the days. So
I am playing Luchi so badly.
Yeah.
We're all a bunch of non-Luchi players. I'm farming. I'm not doing this. I will not contribute.
All right. We could like not lose here, but how do we not lose on the next turn and or win on the next turn?
Take the hit. Goldie Roger.
Even then though, right? I guess it's even then we need 4 attacks and we are only presenting 3 if you count Otama as an attack.
Yeah.
And our opponent was just willy-nilly discarding 0 costs. So I think this might be over.
Yeah. But how about that leader ability, huh?
Yeah, you're right. When You're right. You're right.
That ultimate like we're past the point of no return versus Enel is such a weird feeling.
All right, no trigger. Lucky so far.
Okay. Here you go, 5 lead. How about that?
We are just unbothered.
Just take.
No, we'll give them 1 card.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, it's a 2K though. Careful.
Hold up now.
Oh, we did have the Goldie Roger.
Love that.
Yep. Put him down to. Oh no, Shirahoshi! It blocked out. No, no. Just came onto the screen. It blocked. I lost. I don't know what to say. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Yo, that Lucy card is not. The card's never getting played.
And there it is.
Yeah,
all right.
When attacking effect, huh?
Well, we have Enel, who I think is X1. This build is. We have our finals, which is going to be next round, which is going to start in like 5 minutes or so. It's going to be Shanks versus Doflamingo. So you guys will. I'll put a little poll in the chat. Let you guys vote for that. See who you guys think is going to win, and then we'll end this up. So I don't have a lot. We're going to take a break. I'm going to get a little bit of a snack because I have not eaten in a long time.
Must be nice.
Nope. Hey, you had dinner. You had something. Like
I had my factor meal.
Yeah, that's which has the word meal in the name. So like that's
yes, it's 470 calories.
Hey,
you think I'm doing a lot with that?
That's 470.
You think I'm doing a lot with that? 470.
I know I can't, but I'm a slightly larger man.
Only slightly.
Anyways, we're going to take our break. We'll be back round number 7. We hope to see you guys there. Let us know what you guys think is going to win. Shanks versus Dofi, and we'll be right back. That's back to us. All right. Sorry about the additional delay, but we're here. We are at the finals. You got the Shanks versus Dofi. I have a little poll going on, and it's overwhelmingly Shanks favored for this one. It's like 1-5.
I'm going with they don't want Dofi to win.
That's I
I'm going with that feeling. They're like, anything but Dofi.
Maybe honestly though, like I think Shanks has topped like won more events than Dofi has in the English version of this format so far, which is 2.
Interesting.
I think Dofi's only won like one big event because this
just OCE, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to double check. I know Shanks won Latin America. BY won North America. Treasure Cup the Treasure Cup in December was Bonnie. We had Dofi and Oceania. Maybe it's tied. Maybe it's tied. For some reason I thought Shanks won too. Maybe Shanks won like one of my events. That might be what I'm thinking. Which, despite all my trying, is they're not official. So, oh well. All right. Okay, just decide not to keep their hand for Shanks.
Yep.
All right.
Double mulligan games, so spicy. Always fire.
Yeah, right. Because like what?
Yeah.
What is? It means that neither player is really happy about this. But yeah, this is a lengthy.
They
thing.
They haven't hit yet.
Yeah, but we're already 5 minutes deep into this round, so they gotta pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So what do people want to see? Like what's our kind of good thing for this one? I don't think we've seen Rolly playing Red Hawk, but it doesn't mean it's not in the deck. If so, it's not like the emphasis.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I can look.
Yeah. If you don't, don't spoil it. I guess
okay, fair enough.
Just in case. Well, you can check, but just don't be like, oh, he's running 7. Like,
all right, I'm not checking because I would just say something. I'm just gonna say something.
All right. Well, looks like Rolly's going first.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like going first in this matchup. It means that they don't get their like perfect 7k attack first turn. And it means that we can play like Beckman on curve. That both those are really great. Silver's on curve is also really good, but
I think for my thinking, every matchup against Dofi, it's not I get to go like my 1-3-5-7.
Yeah,
it's I take aware there 1-3-5-7.
Sure, yeah,
and that's all I need.
That's great. Being able to play Yasop on 5 is strong too.
Very, very good. Especially with everyone electing to go like the no Jozu route now. So Yasop sticky.
All right. We've rearranged the top 5 off of Perona, then we're passing. Okay, here's a weird question. Do you swing here? Do you attack here?
Yes.
Okay.
Take the extra card, I don't care.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like the extra card helps them like defend board.
Yeah.
But
I'm scared of the new version of like Gecko Moria because like you'll run into issues where you can't close late because they'll always like toggle 2 and 3 with like a Boa and a Gecko Moria constantly like looping them back blockers, and I found it to be very frustrating to deal with. You'd also then get the same players be like, I'll load up 13 on my leader, I'll swing at your like tab biggest character and then pay 1 and then play whatever card off the top.
Yeah. Sure.
And then get to go wide and then slow chip at you. So yeah. Unless I have like Blackbeard's ability to negate them consistently and like always box them in, it's really tough.
Yeah. I think the only thing is like I might have like tried to like say, oh, I'm gonna go 6. Either one, get a card out of their hand, so then it would be harder for them to
or take the ping. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
There's no shot I'm all inning 8.
Yeah.
Even if I don't play Red Hawk,
Yeah.
I'm fainting that I do.
Yeah, you always gotta like pretend.
Yeah.
All right. Big 9 though. That's gonna affect some damage.
I think he takes it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling. We're taking it here. Do we have the Yasop?
Yeah, Yasop would be good. Lucky Roo's good if they don't have Trafalgar Law, which
yeah.
I mean,
I think you just won Ace 20 out of 20 times.
Ace would be good too. But we're playing Uta, so no Yasop.
Yeah.
I think this is also really big because Dofi has a hard time dealing with 5 costs, so not establishing one on board is pretty tough.
I agree. I guess the search here, maybe even trying to find a play. If not, you want Shanks or Ben Beckman to go for next turn. So
yeah,
5 lead, and then Lucky Roo. If not, 9 at Boa.
Honestly, I think 9 on Boa is just better.
Yeah.
Lucky Roo, I feel like, is just not going to get as much value. Yeah, all right. Agreed.
If I didn't have the 4 drop, I wasn't swinging a face last turn.
Mm-hmm.
if I didn't draw that, this 9 at Boa would be so much juicier.
Yeah.
Let's see. He'll need to give up 3 cards for this Boa. That's probably why he's thinking it out.
No, you only need to get 2 2Ks.
No, 2 2Ks. Okay. No, I'm saying I thought he had only a single 2K.
No.
Like when you're sitting there thinking, it's like, all right. Maybe because in my head, I'm already have it planned out. I'm jamming 4K counter to save this Boa no matter what.
Yeah, in your mind, this game is over, right? Like.
Yeah. No, in my mind, I'm already like,
I'm like, yeah.
Cool,
I know you know who won already, but we'll try to speed match the pace of play.
Pay 1 new Perona. What do you got for me?
Thing is that we knew 2 of those cards already off Boa, so which means that they weren't strong.
Yeah, I think it's like a consistent Jinbei hunt, and then maybe it was other cards that he knows he wants to see later.
Yeah. Also, this is a stark contrast to the previous round, right? Where where
he had Exodia
twice as much cost on board at 5 Dawn, right? Meanwhile, we're currently at 6, and we're still struggling to play more than like 1 meaningful body a turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not getting Jinbei vibes.
Yeah, and the fact that we're looking at the top 5 so intently means that we still don't have like a really solid play likely. Like the top of our deck is just not what we want to see. All right, we currently have 5 Dawn. And this is also kind of awkward. We can't like use leader effect and play like another body. I mean, if we had Boa in hand, maybe, but we're gonna use this.
Yeah.
We're gonna play out a law, be able to get 2 1Ks back to our hand. Sure.
Yep. 7 lead. Yeah, lead ability 2K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just confirming that you could bounce 2 cards of your own back to your hand. Yeah. Which you super can. Which I think that's of all things, that's probably what's the overcracked part. Which if I was like designing the card, that would not be in my wheelhouse. If like what's the broken thing about because I can bounce 2 1-drops back to my hand?
I would have never let it bounce at 4 cost.
Gotcha.
Ever. Yeah, no shot. I would have been like, yeah, you can get 3 or lower, sure.
Yeah. It's
just so powerful.
It is very powerful.
4 is absurd.
All right.
It's Ben Beckman turn.
Yeah, we are at 7. So Beckman and 5 in the lead.
Newgate.
Yeah,
he did show us he had a Whitebeard in his list earlier in the stream.
Yeah, so like Newgate wouldn't be terrible. We could use it to get rid of Law and then like 6K pressure the Boa.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean no matter what, it's 5 at Law here. So.
I mean, unless we have Newgate to remove the Law.
Oh. Yes. Oh no, 3 Dawn is not it.
When we have Hongo. Okay, we have Hongo. We can minus the minus 2k something. So bow is now a 4k.
Mm-hmm. Uta get in there?
I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, man, that's 2 Dawn on Uta. Honestly, at this point, if we have nothing better, yeah, we put 2 Dawn on Uta and make them discard a card, and then we make them discard more cards or just lose the boa.
Yeah.
All right.
Or 6 boa.
Yeah, I mean this is kind of the same avenue, right? But
it is because you can just load up the Uta and then do that again.
Yeah, but this is 6 on the 4 right now, and you can still like, okay, we get out of it.
And big 5.
Yeah, but if we have another 2k though, we save it. Which,
yeah,
even if we had 2 1ks, do you save it? I mean, we do.
Oh,
we have
absolutely.
2 Coronas, right?
Yeah, you haven't seen a Jimby yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Good play. Good play. Love that. Like he's seen the top of his deck over like 10 times now.
Yeah,
10 cards
and they seemingly are not happy about it. Removing the boa would have been, made us happier. There's also
you also like because you're not seeing another Jinbei. You're not trying to get blown out by the Silver Israelis.
Yeah, I think the only other thing I would have done is like I would have. I mean, you could have used the -2 on the law. You attach 1 onto Uta to give it a 3 into 5, and then you can get rid of the law guaranteed. I don't know.
Ooh, pudding.
We've got so many cards in hand.
Yeah.
All right, going down to 5. Meanwhile, what? Dofi has 1 card in hand.
Yeah. Ooh, how rough was the Dofi hand? Where like this term was like the what's it called? The pudding play, right?
Sorry, say that one more time.
It's like how rough is slow start into pudding.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean,
like if I'm the Dofi player, I'm like, man, this is just.
I would argue that pudding is half the reason we've had a slow start.
Okay.
Because it's been stuck
like
at the top of the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
it's like just kidding. Pay 2 teach. No, I'm kidding.
But yeah, I've been seeing like less and less people put pudding in their decks because it started at like 4 copies, 3, and like a lot of people are playing like 2 copies of it. It can help in some matchups, and if your opponent's greedier, if they don't play around it. But I think just the card existing means that most people will be playing around it.
I think he went 6 lead.
Yeah, and we 1K leader effect out.
Yes.
I think we have to get rid of this Hongo though.
I agree. I thought that we were going to kill that first.
Yeah, 5 into 3 would have been probably better. Okay.
Okay, take 7 lead.
7 Hongo?
I think it's 7 lead. Tapping his cards. Tap. Take the life.
And 3 in hand. And yeah, sorry. It's been so hard to keep track of like area. I'm glad they have the dice and they recognize that it's difficult, but yeah, the sleeve to mat ratio or contrast is not not the best. And like, what's even worse? We have a black desk underneath. So even if we remove the thing, like it's not even
black laptop base.
Yeah,
yeah, it's just levels and levels. He's like black hoodie, black dog.
Yeah,
this is what I'm doing, man. Shadow Realm out here, baby.
Check his socks.
And they're just white.
They're finally.
Bright white. Yeah, bright white.
Contrast.
Oh, here we go. All right. No, don't separate it like that. I don't want to see a 7 drop now. I'm trying to see some 8 drops.
Silvers is like the best card in this situation, right?
Yeah.
We get like double clear.
I can't think of many situations on 8 Dawn, 9 Dawn where I don't want to drop Silvers really.
Yeah. And with Hongo surviving, we get to do some fancy stuff too. But it looks like we're going to use the effect first.
We're going to lower.
To make that.
Oof, choosing boa like that out the gate's rough. 6 of boa.
All right, we got the boa.
All right. Silvers really?
Silvers? Yeah, we can use silvers. No.
Lower the pudding. Oh no. Lucky. Rue.
Double lucky Rue.
Double lucky.
He's very lucky. which is unfortunate.
Yes.
Very unfortunate. Very silver. But even then, so
all
here's
right,
the thing: if you play silvers and they hit you down to 0 life, you are afraid for the rest of the game that you can just lose at any moment, right?
I'm also afraid of this Grav Blade might go crazy right now.
Oh yeah, Grav Blade, which again like is likely when they've been so, they're the top of their deck's been so rough, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I think Grav Blade's one of those cards where if I keep saying like rough cards, I'm throwing that to the bottom.
Yeah.
Like if I look and I see an event I don't want, I'm like, all right, get out of here. Come on now. Yeah, Hongo is activate main. Yeah. Oof, looks like Rob might have been in a situation where he didn't
know
he might not have known that it was activate main.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it might have been like an on play rest this card or something.
For pudding. Oh, sorry. 4 with pudding at Hongo.
Yeah.
Block with a single Lucky Root.
Yeah, you block with.
Or no, but like then he might law bounce.
Yeah.
Might do some law bounce tricks.
I think Hongo's been.
You can't value the Hongo, right?
Yeah.
He's done his job. Yeah. I'm not giving up cards or my leader ability for this, please.
Ooh, okay.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. I 100% think Rob needs to put on a like lethal check here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we need to swing with this one first. So, like, if it gets removed from Lucky, then it.
Yeah. Block.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Pop the law.
And we attacked with the pudding first, just so it got some value in case both Luckies popped, right?
Yeah.
So we're just putting all the Dawn on Dofi, right, and just putting them down to 0.
I mean, no, it's 8. Play your Weevil, draw a card. I would go down to 0, but that just means he doesn't have perfume. If you have perfume, I'm jamming all in. Kick course.
Kick course with that.
That's like $3 right now.
Kick courses.
Yeah. Anyway, draw with the Weevil.
Thank you.
Yeah, pass it up.
Thank you, Market Watch, Russell.
All
right. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just jam all in. I think that was just
yeah, I think that would make the game more winnable.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Uda, wow, this is.
I mean, if we see Beckman off this, right? Beckman would be really strong. Silvers would be very strong.
Ooh, 3 in hand. I think it's silvers. Because if you had Beckman, you jammed, right?
Yeah. But we can't hit.
Or he already have a silvers, and he's like, I want a 2K counter.
Yeah. Okay. Back.
All right. It's been Beckman. Yeah. All right, Hongo, get in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Hongo reduced the pudding. Attack Uta into the pudding. Get the clear. All right. And then.
No 10 drop this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. You play this first, second.
Yeah.
Third. Who cares? It's happening.
All right. Yeah. Hongo effect. Make it a 2K. We attack with Uta.
4 with Uta. Sure, why not?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm trying to deal some damage. I don't like this 1-for-1 card tree. 2 open. What if it comes down to whether or not he plays Red Hawk? What if it's our mystery?
I mean that is
like,
true,
like yeah, like.
Oh, we saved the pudding. That's
told
crazy.
Told you. We attach that Dawn every time. Yeah, he's like, all right, no more Red Hawk Fate. I'm gonna kill the pudding. Yeah, right. yeah. No more lying about the Red Hawk.
Yeah, this is 6 and 2. 2. Yeah, there it is.
Yep. All right, go ahead, dog. 4 life. Dovi's not dying next turn, unless Hongo really is that guy.
Let's see. So what? Best play this turn is what? Jinbei. Jinbei Law,
Jinbei,
bounce
it's
back.
Jinbei Weevil.
Yeah. If we can get rid of the Lucky Roo
Yeah.
and then put them down to 0, I think that's the best way to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Sengoku's a
Okay,
fantastic
Sengoku.
start. Even
That's
if we don't
for
have
Jinbei.
yeah.
He hasn't seen one all game. He's overdue.
That's true, but we kind of need Law as well, and we haven't really seen one of those either.
Ooh, I see what he's eyeing on top. It's Perfume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we're only playing like one copy of that card, we have to respect it.
Unless it's your second copy and you just go Perfume, get me out of this game.
That's true. that is true.
Okay, so he definitely wants to play a Weevil. So take 4 Dawn, put that to the side. So what we got left? 5? I also don't like now that we played Sengoku first. We're about to get Lucky Rude.
That's we lose
true.
True.
We lose an attack for that.
I think the idea was that if we found though a Law, then we would have been able to bounce back the Lucky Roo by putting the Sengoku back into our hand, which generally would have been worth it in my mind. Yeah, there goes the.
Yeah, that's fine.
There goes that.
I don't know, that one attacker is night and day. Weevil pass. Man, he's weeviled up, bro.
All right.
Pass. Draw.
But this is kind of like the spot where we find ourselves with Dofi. It's like if our board does get answered, like the recovery is pretty tough.
Top deck Civil Israelis game.
Ben Beckman's good too.
Actually, Ben Beckman's better. Right?
Yeah.
More Dawn efficient.
Technically better. Yeah. Uta number 3 to find our next Beckman.
Bro. No, it's grabbing a 10 drop. Or it's gonna be Silver's really the 5 drop.
No, it can't be found either. Uta only finds Red Hair Pirates.
Wait.
Yeah. Someone
Is 5 drop Silver's really not Red Hair Pirates?
No, someone's been scamming you. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. Nice. Someone has done that.
Name drop them in chat.
No, we don't do that.
I'm kidding.
We don't do that. I was playing Bonnie. They already lost.
Okay.
You know I hit with that shanks, baby. I was like, get out of my game. Well, you drew both. Yes, I did. Shut up. Game.
Which, ironically, that card is a Red Hair's Pirate. Uta can find that card in red-green Luffy.
Oh, he had it anyways. Disrespect.
All right.
Yeah. And no Bergman.
I love the rolling up the sleeves. It's
every single time
down to business. Yeah.
As a dude in my locals, he cracks his knuckles every time he does something cool.
He's just like,
I was like,
all right, ready for this?
Man, I was like, just stop knuckle crack on him. I'm gonna crack my knuckles in your fucking head. All right, 7, take. Cool.
And then we've got a 6.
Wayne Thinker. He's replacing his dice.
I think we get out of this one if we can.
Yeah, we can. We can't stay too long. All right, so what's next turn?
I think we.
If you have Jinbei, you go Jinbei Boa 11.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's now just 11 Boa. Pray you don't have another removal, right?
Yeah, I think it has to be strictly you play Boa. Otherwise, you just don't really play anything else. Yeah. Pass. Yeah, do it. 3 cards in hand though. 3 in life. At least not a. Do you
like card 7? Like if he gets out of the 7, it's a wrap. Like Adon.
No, yeah. I think we're fine. Yeah, and with that many cards in hand, so I think we're also prioritizing like the card in life.
Yeah.
Can be. I mean, if we have a Weevil, we play Weevil, right?
Yeah, 11 lead take.
All right, for 4, if we have Boa.
Pay 4. Boa?
Weevil. Okay.
No, Weevil. All right. He pro red. He had Goldie Roger.
Yeah, and so this is
I'm with him.
Really gonna be it, right? Like that Perfume's in hand. You have to just say, all right, I need the perfect numbers. I need to do 4 damage here with these attacks, and they're not.
This happened last game, and the Dofi lost.
Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, Dofi lost that one.
Spoilers. The Dofi lost last game. All right. 7 lead Hongo. Come on.
It's gonna be really tough number wise.
Yeah, it's seven lane. Oh, actually, A drop dragon. Right?
A drop dragon would make it easier.
That's the game changer.
Yeah, because that helps even out the attack numbers you have.
Yep. But then now it's the when do I drop the dragon? Do I bait?
Okay, so here's actually no, right? Maybe because I'm like, if you attach 5 Dawn to Hongo, that's the same as playing. That's still worse than playing dragon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No. It's always wrong. Dragon's always value.
Yeah.
Because
I have so many times where people like they have a 1-drop 2K and they're like, I'm going to play 7 for a rush card, and like this is a Nami could have gone for game.
This is
way better.
Not a,
Anyways, I don't have it. You win. Like
okay, my man's got dragon. All right, you don't make these movements without dragon. 5.
Okay. Maybe we're just trying to whittle down cards in hand too. All right, there's an easy one.
He saw him grab Perfume. Double Rad Beam, imagine. Interesting line. Yeah, dragon now. Yeah, put 2, 3. Okay.
We're trying to whittle the.
We're just 7.
Oh, 7 for Newgate.
Newgate.
Which can't even. Oh, with Hongo, I guess removes.
Target pop.
Yeah. Yeah, 1
Attach
Dawn
a Dawn.
There. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
But then.
Why? He's got double Rad Beam. No, chat. No. He's got double Rad Beam, guys. Stop. He knows what he's doing.
I mean, you can't even play a blocker now.
8 lead. Yeah, take the hit. Take all the hits. Who cares? If he has double Rad Beam, he luck sacked you. Go with that logic. Yeah, go with that logic. So I love that. 8.
2-1.
Good decision. Okay. Good decision. Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, put the coin on. Put the coin on. Put the coin on. Tell him it's on you, baby. Go ahead. I'm not scared.
I mean, it could be right. 3 Dawn active.
He ain't got a single Rad Beam. Come on now.
15.
15. Rad Beam.
Rad Beam. So we're at 9.
9.
10,
11.
Not enough.
Yeah.
So we get to 11, 12 with leader effect technically, or 11 into 14. But yeah.
Was it no dragon?
No, yeah, it's just 10 cost Shanks.
Yeah. Any another 2K counter? I think I see a buggy in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, a buggy and a croc. No, he's shown. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's our winner.
We'll play to Rob. I think that pudding really put him in the game because. My man played 4 Udas.
It was a grind from start to finish, right? Neither player had the cards they needed. It was pretty slow.
Yeah. Neither player cashed out.
Yeah,
like on their on their hand.
I'll give points. But yeah, honestly, I think either player could have won that. That's like one of my favorite things for Shanks is it has so many 50-50 matchups that it's always close. Like not always, but it's on average closer than most matchups too. So
it wouldn't be a landslide.
Generally, unless you're playing Red Purple.
It wouldn't.
Trust me.
Crazy.
Watch game 5 of this past week's Wednesday Night One Piece. I conceded on like turn 3. Like I'm like I cannot do this.
What, Shanks into Red Purple Luffy?
Yes, I was playing Shanks. I was miserable. It was a bad time. So, anyways, that's gonna be it for us. Thank you guys very much. Congrats to our winner, Robbie, with the Doflamingo, and also likely, if not second, top 4, Rolly with their performance with Shanks. Definitely keeping us on our toes, I think, today with it. So, Russell, how are you doing?
Sleepy, hungry.
So that's the same. I'm hungry, sleepy. I'd say actually that's the priority for me, but because I'm hungry and I can't go to sleep because I got to put all these deck lists on Eggman events tonight. So that's my.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I know. That's my.
Yeah, and then you also got to put. The winner of our tournament was Doflamingo. No one's trying to see that.
That one's not work, but saying that. That's. I mean, I have that preloaded, right? That's already.
Oh yeah, that's actually saved. That's the template.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when it doesn't happen, you're like, whoa, hey.
Anyways, I really do appreciate. I also appreciate both of our judges of Ying and Risu for being here. I would not be able to do this without them. So, and you guys, just 100 people showing up on a random Tuesday is just fantastic. Viewership as well, just being here, hanging out, and I really love doing these events too. So, hopefully this helps people get ready for Treasure Cups because we got that for the next like 4 weeks in a row. I think. So that's going to be exciting. And all the way up to One Piece Day, and I think like World Finals is also going to be OP09 format. So we're in this format for quite a few weeks left too.
Too long, if you ask me.
Yeah, maybe it's fine. For Worlds, I understand like where it could be like a little bit disadvantageous to have North American players just have to play, OP10, which they haven't ever, right? Compared to a region that's been doing it for months.
That'd be so hype.
Anything from you, Ross, before we close this one out?
No. I mean, I think you said it once, but you don't say it enough. Chat, talking, and hanging out makes it so much easier. Man.
It does, yeah. And I get to do that.
Being able to interact, make us laugh, or call us out on stuff. Like, oh, we think it's 9K. We're like, no, man, maybe it's 8K.
For slightly more official events, that's not as easy to do. So it's more of a chill Tuesday. I appreciate it, and again, I just appreciate you guys being here too. So this will be you guys can watch this for free on YouTube as well. So that's going to be live as soon as this ends, and then deck list tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow Wednesday night One Piece, which is in like less than 24 hours. So if you're here already, that is the plan. So. Let's see. I think Luffy TV's has packed it up. All right, we'll raid Ralterly, who's our runner up. We'll send him the raid.
Oh, hype.
He's still talking to Robbie as well. So
nice.
Join the raid, send him some follows. Give him a big congrats on their X1 finish, and we'll be done to the night. So thank you again. Thank you to our judges. Thank you to Russell for tolerating me for.
Good night, chat. One love.
5 hours and
5 hours. 5 hours of fun.
Yeah, you knew that number really quickly.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Later.